Hey everyone, good afternoon.
Yes. Menace.
So today we are going to check out the Menace, which I've been keeping an eye on for quite a while now. I'm sure many of you have as well. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the newest game from the developers of Battle Brothers, and it is a turn-based tactical game. Maybe this is the real XCOM 3. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. I mean, I already played it a fair bit, like 20 hours or something like that. I don't know, I would have to check. But yeah, I have a bunch of saves. And I have a video on YouTube, I have a short video with some of my impressions for anyone who's interested. So you can check that out. And thanks for the subs. ASL Spotting Round, Sid, Mocha Mocha, I appreciate it. Yeah, so let's jump right in, shall we? And I will say, what's already here, so this is early access, this is not like full 1.0 release, this is early access release, and it's coming out on February the 5th. But what is already here is pretty impressive. I think the main thing that I found very impressive is the variety of like weapons, equipment. There's quite a lot already here. With that said, there are also things that I hope they will work on over the course of early access. But like I said, I have like a 4-minute video about all this. I don't want to repeat what I already said there, so you can check it out if you like. Alright. So let's obviously start a new game. I already played a fair bit. I have like a whole bunch of saves here. And yeah, looking forward to it. Now, one thing that's not here at the moment is the end game. As in, there's a late game, but you cannot actually finish the game at the moment. Just so you know, that's not actually in yet. Not in this build. There's a thing that happens later on. I don't want to spoil it too much. But you can't actually win at the moment. You can only try to not die. As long as you can. Yeah, so when you first start the game, you have to pick 4 squad leaders. And some of them will be for vehicles. And the main way you can tell is by looking at stats here. Like this guy is a pilot, this guy is a squad leader. So you have a few pilots here, a few squad leaders. I already have some favorites. Let's just say there are some combos in the game that are stronger than others. So here's a pro tip. If you plan to play yourself,
eyes open.
Darby here is the real MVP on this starting roster.
Our eyes.
And this is because of a perk. Okay, if you played a lot of XCOM 2, especially if you played a lot of modded XCOM 2, you will probably recognize the perk that's going to be really strong here right away. Especially if I show you. It's this one over here. It's not the only one. So as a general rule, right now, range is king in this game. And on top of sharpshooter, she also has this. So this adds at least +1 tile of range, more depending on what weapon you're using. It will add +2 if you're using a weapon with base 10, for example. But yeah, the biggest thing that's really strong here is sharpshooter. Like decreasing enemy cover bonus by 50% is insanely strong. Like the very second I saw this, I knew right away it's going to be very strong. And it is. It is. She can just stack kills like no tomorrow. Like I had missions where she got like 70% of all kills. But definitely half easily. So what I'm probably going to do early on is just dump all of the promotion points into her. Because, well, that's where the value is gonna be. Anyway, other than that, this guy is pretty interesting because he gets 30% discount to promotions. So you can like promote him pretty quickly early on. Not that you have a huge choice here of squad leaders. There are like 5 basically. or 4.
About time.
There's Spike, who has this thing here, so this allows you to give another friendly unit plus 40 AP, which can definitely come in handy. And by give another unit plus 40 AP, what I really mean is give Darby plus 40 AP. That might as well just say that. Give Darby plus 40 AP. Done. But yeah, this is pretty strong for obvious reasons.
An act of valor, Major.
And then, so we can either go with the 4th squad leader and then just get a pilot later on, or we can still get a pilot. This dude, so this dude can use some special weapons without deploying. So deploying costs either 10 or 20 APs. You can decrease the cost by 10 with one of the perks. This one normally is 20. So he can use certain weapons that normally require deployment without doing that.
Sir?
I haven't really used this one, but I'm not really a big fan of having a penalty at the start. Because games like this are a lot about momentum. I did use this dude a fair bit. So this can be useful if your vehicle takes some damage and gets a defect. It's not like mind-blowing or anything, but it came in handy a bunch of times. This one is also pretty interesting. You get plus 6% accuracy and discipline for each enemy unit destroyed, but you have to actually destroy it, not just damage it. Oh yeah, by the way, so this brings us to one of the things that I think needs some improvement. Because you have these stats, right? Like accuracy, discipline, agility, like valor, precision, etc, etc. And yeah, you can kind of guess what they do. However, there's no tooltip here. So if you want to know what exactly these things do, well, you don't, because the game doesn't tell you. And there's no like encyclopedia or whatever. I think they're planning to have one in the future in-game. Don't quote me on that. I think there was a mention somewhere in dev diaries about that. But right now, as of this moment, if you don't look up like an out-of-game resource, you don't know what exactly this does and what the breakpoints are, for example. Because some of these stats have a minimum value of 50 and a maximum value of 100, for example, where the maximum bonus you get caps out at 100. Anyway, you get the idea. So this is what we'll go with. This is fine. So, okay, when you start, you get the system map, and this is where you can pick one operation. Right now you only have one. The local wildlife has grown into a serious infestation. And obviously you get a bunch of rewards from each operation. You usually get like a choice between 2 different pieces of gear at the very end of it, which you get for free, but there's also black market. Right now we don't really have anything to trade with, but the black market is one of the main sources of like new stuff that you can get. And this is like basically semi-randomized. This is also where you can get more squad leaders and pilots by getting a dossier here. The cost will go up over time. The first ones are pretty cheap. And you will need more than 4 because there's an exhaustion mechanic. So a bit later on, this won't go into play right at the start. But when you are a bunch of operations in, there's a mechanic where if you bring one person to multiple missions in a row, they can get exhausted, which reduces their APs by like 40% or something like that. It's a pretty harsh penalty. So you don't really want that. Anyway, right now, obviously, we can't afford anything here, and some of these are pretty expensive. And as I said earlier, range is king in this game right now. I found that there's very little reason to get short-range weapons. Yes, there are some situations where short-range weapons might be useful, but 90% of the time, range is what you want. There aren't really any environments where close-quarter combat should be prioritized. Like, you don't get any missions where you might be, like, I don't know, inside of a base with small rooms, corridors, or stuff like that. where you might want mostly short-range weapons, range is king. Now again, short-range weapons can come into play sometimes, but 80% of the time range is what you want. Maybe this will change in the future. I do think this is something that needs balancing a little bit better, because really, if you prioritize range... So, okay, let me rephrase this again. Right now, the way balance is set up, the game can be more or less solved in a sense, and there are a few reasons for this. I assume this will change over the course of early access, but right now you can kind of sort of solve the game, because 1, range is king, and 2, suppression mechanic in this game is extremely powerful. I think maybe a bit more powerful than the developers intended necessarily, because, well, if you follow the dev diaries, and maybe you played the demo, then you probably know that suppression reduces the APs of the enemy unit, and if you suppress the enemy unit enough, you can prevent them from taking a turn. But that's not really the whole story here, because if you pin the enemy unit, as in if you reach full suppression on the enemy unit before they take their turn, because you take turns like in rounds or in order, so if you suppress the enemy unit before they take their turn, this turn so to speak, they will lose not 1 but 2 turns. So this effectively makes it often pretty easy to more or less stun lock the enemy entirely. And that's pretty much the main strategy in this game. Now, there are vehicles and stuff that cannot be suppressed, but if we're talking about actual squads, you can pretty much stun lock them if you have the right setup. And on the flip side, you need to be careful to not let yourself get stun locked, but there are various tools you can use to prevent that. Anyway, so right now we only have 1 operation here. There's nothing really that we can do here at the moment, because we have no resources. So we'll just jump straight in. You start with like 1 vehicle here. Later on you get some additional modular weapons here, but at the start we only get 1. And yeah, we don't really have any additional... Oh yeah, the other thing that's a big factor in this game is ammo. So it's actually pretty funny, especially if you play on higher difficulty or do tougher missions. One of the main concerns can be just straight up running out of ammo. There is 1 item, might be more than 1, but there's 1 item I've seen, which is not here at the moment, that you can get from Black Market, that can give you an infinite supply of ammo. The way it works is that basically 1 person carries kind of a deployable item that can supply any other squad with ammo refill. But it's pretty rare, I've only seen it like once or twice. Outside of getting that, you can actually run out of ammo, which can turn your squad to be entirely useless. There aren't really weapons with like infinite ammo. You can carry items that give you more ammo, but you cannot like guarantee that you won't run out of it in some circumstances. So like this can actually be one of the biggest factors you need to think about when it comes to difficulty. I found running out of ammo to be a bigger threat than actually getting killed in some situations, and in about 20 hours I had several missions where my squads actually straight up ran out of ammo, and this was while using the item that gives you plus 50%. Anyway, so we're going to do this here. It's the only operation available at the moment. And I'm not saying local wildlife are aliens, but they're aliens, okay? They're aliens. Also, one other like minor complaint I have about the game, there's no good example of that here. But well, it's something I already mentioned, which is the tooltips. A lot of the tooltips are either absent or they are a bit vague or misleading. There's one example of this in particular on the operation screen, which I can't show you right now because it's not here, but I will likely show you later on. And I will be curious to see what chat thinks that tooltip means. Because there's one tooltip in particular for rewards. Again, it's not here in this one, but there's one reward in particular with like an extremely misleading tooltip. I am super curious to see what the chat will think about that one when we run into it. What you guys will think it will actually do. Anyway. Upon completion, increase damage of all weapons against aliens by 15%. Yes, see, it's aliens, like I said. Gain alien eggs trading goods. Yeah, we want the trading goods for the black market, so we're just gonna do this one. So this is a defense mission. You need to prevent hostile entities from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. You don't actually have to kill them all. You just need to like not die for 10 turns and not let them capture the objective for 10 turns. So yeah, we're gonna do this one. Well, first we do this one, and then we do this one. So this is just to reclaim the settlement. There are some timers here. So the mission, there are secondary objectives in every mission where you get like stars. You don't really have to get all of them. And some of these timers can be really hard to meet, especially right at the start. I wouldn't worry about that too much. So when you start an operation, you have the deployment zone down here, the shaded area, and you can place your squads anywhere down there, basically. You also have a limit of like your resources for the loadout down here. Not that I have a lot of gear that I can use at the moment. There is a limit of how many squaddies you have total at any given moment, and you can actually run out of this. This is a resource, basically. Also, you cannot rename the squad leaders, unfortunately. You can rename, like, the squaddies, like these people in here. That's basically the cannon fodder. But you cannot rename the squad leaders. Which is a bit unfortunate. I wish you could rename the squad leaders. But yeah, no, you cannot do that. Anyway, like I said, we don't really have any gear other than what we start with, since this is the very first mission. So yeah, we'll just go with this. And you can check the stats. This is where my earlier point about the tooltips also comes into play. The weapons do not tell you how many APs they use until you start a mission, and at that point you cannot swap them. And some weapons use significantly more APs than others, so this can be very important information. But you can see like range and stuff like that. 8 range is decent. Anyway, let's go then, shall we? So also, there's the intelligence stat in the game, which you can get a bit later on by building up like your ship. And the more intelligence you have, the more detailed information you get right here. Right now we have intelligence level 0, down here in the bottom left corner, so we don't really get much information at all. Now this is the full early access release, which is coming on February the 5th.
Coordinates loaded and specced. Hardware ready to operate at maximum
Alright.
potential.
Now, there are a few different planets with different environments, and they are quite varied tactically, I would say. The biggest thing about this one are these forest tiles that you can use as cover and, like, sort of hide in. As you can see here, you can see, like, the cover indicator here.
Going.
So that's the biggest thing about this one. Anyway, like I said, the range is king in this game. And there are some weapons in particular from the black market that I will be looking for. There's one in particular that's pretty common early on. That's probably like the best weapon you can just buy at the start.
Orders?
And an average mission usually takes like 20-30 minutes. It really depends on how quickly you play.
Eyes and ears.
You guys know me, I play relatively fast. So I had a lot of missions that I completed in under 15 minutes.
What?
They are not very long.
Acknowledge.
However, you cannot save during missions. As in, if I quit the game right now, the game does not save. Like, there's no save and quit during the mission. There's no form of save during the mission at all. So if you have to stop, like, mid-mission, you're gonna have to replay it from zero.
Xenos.
About time.
Anyway, there's the alien. Right there. Young alien warrior. And some of them do have ranged attacks, others have melee attacks.
What?
Alright, let's use right here, our thing. You can also use this skill, plow through. Plow through infantry blocking your way. Anyone not quick enough to jump out of the way is in serious danger of getting crushed. So you can basically run people over. I'm not sure if we can run this thing over. I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, okay, we can. And then we can do it again. There you go. That wasn't as much damage as I hoped, perhaps. It would have been better to shoot it, probably.
Sir.
So that's what we're gonna do. One thing that's also a little bit off is like the audio mix. The weapon shots, especially from some weapons, can be like insanely loud. This is normal, but there are some weapons that are insanely loud compared to this.
Orders.
It is a little bit odd. But these are all things that can be like fixed very easily. The overall gameplay loop is very solid, I will say that. I have been really enjoying just doing the missions. So this game definitely has that one more mission feeling. When you start playing the game, you just want to do another mission, and then one more mission, and another mission. Especially since they are relatively fast. If you play like fast, like I usually do, you can just knock out a mission in 15 minutes or less.
Orders.
So it definitely has that one more mission feeling. Anyway, yeah, this is our actual objective, right here.
I can kill.
And there's gonna be more aliens.
Sir.
Probably. Yep.
Up for it.
And here, if you hover over the like short skill, you can see the range of this particular one. Because some might have better range than others. You can have a weapon with two different skills, like two different shot types, and they will have different range. That can happen with some weapons.
Enemy hit.
So need to watch out for that. Okay, more aliens.
Let's do this.
Okay.
That's it, Marines.
Some of these aliens can be fairly tough right at the start, when you only have like the base carbine and nothing else.
What?
Alright. So it would be best to break line of sight with this thing right now. But turning around without a perk that reduces the cost of doing that is pretty expensive in terms of APs. So if I break line of sight with this thing, I will not be able to shoot. I don't think we can run this thing over, can we? No, we cannot.
Eyes open.
Orders.
I could also just use somebody else at the moment.
Orders. Sir.
We didn't really take any serious damage here. We took some armor damage, so this is armor. And these indicators could be a little bit bigger. Especially, okay, so check out this one. This is like a gray bar on a gray background. Sometimes it can be like a little bit hard to see. So I would make these things just a tiny little bit clearer, but that's just me. It might be best to just back up here. I can go here. Okay, we can go here. That will break line of sight a bit. And then we can still shoot the other guy. Hey Centro, Senti3, thanks for the 44-month resub, appreciate it. So that's one down.
Movement.
Thousands to go, am I right? Yep. And yeah, they do also have some ranged attackers, like that one. That's definitely a thing. So here's deploy. That costs 20, and it will give us some better accuracy and make us a bit better defensively. We can also use our own vehicle as cover, which I'm using right now.
Dope is green.
There you go, fleeing. Need to kill the big dude, though.
Orders.
Orders.
Eyes open.
Yeah, here, down here you can see how many APs you'll have left after executing this move. And we need at least 40 to be able to shoot our weapon. So I'm probably not going to be doing that right now. I can shoot this guy. He's already fleeing, but we can still shoot him anyway. Or eat. There you go.
What?
Deploy.
Kill them all!
There are some weapons that can jam, especially on the vehicles. Not this one right now, but yeah, that can happen.
Reporting KIA.
Orders?
Orders. Sir.
And speaking of ammo that I mentioned earlier, there are actually some weapons that do have unlimited ammo,
Sir.
but they can jam or overheat or both. There's a pretty good variety of gear in this game right now. I'm actually pretty impressed just how much variety there is
Contact.
for early access release. And I already played like 20 hours, and I was still seeing like weapons and equipment that I have not seen in those 20 hours before. So like the variety is pretty good. Yeah, no line of sight here, need to move closer. Or shoot this other thing. There you go. Alright.
Eyes on.
About time. Shoot to kill.
That'll do.
What?
And yeah, we're at what? 8 minutes right now, and we're getting pretty close to the end of this mission right now.
More! Xenos obliterated.
Sir.
Okay, I think that's almost it basically.
Orders?
Now we can capture this thing. Move in. Move in. And move in.
Sir.
Alright.
Seeking cover. Orders.
Let's do this.
And now we just chill.
Orders.
Let's do this. I feel rested and recuperated.
And there you go. It's done. Very nice. We got 5 out of 5 secondary objectives. So 5 stars. Here we can see acquired items. So these are basically things that we can sell on the black market and exchange for actual proper gear. And we got plus 3 promotion points, the most important part. So now I should be able to spend them. Yeah, so I already have a plan. We will be dumping 90% of our promotion points into Derby early on, because we wanted to get concealment, then we want to get ambush, which is plus 25% damage and accuracy when attacking from a state of concealment. We want to get the sharpshooter, which is minus 50% decrease to enemy cover, and we want to get impossible shot, which is plus 20% maximum weapon range with a minimum of plus 1. And then we also want to get commando after all that, for even more accuracy and defense, when at least 4 tiles away from friendly unit. So that's the plan. We'll grab plus 2 concealment right away,
Service is always an
and then we'll get sharpshooter once we're able to afford it. Yeah, so now I could sell these things, and that would give me 35. However, that's not really enough to buy anything. So this is the weapon I'll be buying. Right here. Crowbar. That's the one. This has 9 range, good penetration, good armor damage. This is my go-to weapon early on.
Hope it's a
It's fairly common, it only costs 60. We have 3 available at the moment. So yeah, that's what I'll be buying. Basically for everyone. Hey Baskinger, thanks for the 46-month resub. Appreciate it. So, next up we'll be doing this one. Because, yeah, we get alien eggs trading goods as a reward. And we want that. Yep, we sure do. So prevent hostile entities from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. This is the target zone. A lot of the time, these target zones for defense missions are actually in the middle, This is one of the few I've seen that's like at the bottom. Most of the time it's in the middle, and you have to defend from potentially every direction. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we didn't lose any squaddies. And again, we don't really have any other gear at the moment, so we just go. That's basically it.
Nox has landed.
Alright.
Or I see everything.
Ready, Major. Sir.
I am definitely looking forward to seeing what they're gonna cook up with this game over the course of early access. Because while there are some things that I do think need some work,
What?
the actual gameplay loop is very solid. Like the core design is very good. And that's really the most important part. The only thing that I see that
Engaged.
needs to be worked on are basically various tweaks. The core is good, it's very good.
Okay.
What?
Alright, yeah, so we just defend here, we don't need to go too far. But we can set up.
Sir. Get to cover. Orders.
Alright,
Move it, Marines.
that'll do. You can go here. Oh, there we go.
Movement.
It's a flying shitling. Yep. I'm a little bit too far. I could shoot it. But I'm gonna have no cover, so let's
Catch
not
a
do that.
corner.
It will
Take
move
it out
closer.
right now. The Kutta runs! Great shot!
Alright,
Sir.
Orders?
Orders. Sir.
just let it come to us.
Orders.
Let's do
We'll
this.
chill.
Hostile Xeno.
Eyes open.
Orders. Sir.
What?
Where do you think you're going? Wait, can I run this thing over? Okay, apparently I can.
Kill them all!
That was less damage than I hoped, but alright. It was definitely less than I hoped.
We have KIA. Orders? Sights are sharp. All right, good.
And stay down.
Sir. Orders. Sir.
There's one dude on the right side, but I don't have line of sight.
About time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move in this direction,
Moving.
because the area we're defending is pretty damn wide. It's like super wide.
Bugs.
So they might come from the left side, as they're doing right now.
More!
Okay, that's good.
Die, Kutta! Eyes open.
And we only need to defend for 10 rounds, so we need this number to reach 10. Yes, this is the full early access build. The one that's coming on February the 5th.
Orders?
Indeed it is. Bye-bye.
Hoorah. Sir.
Alright. Let's back up a little bit in this direction.
Cover. About time.
Yeah, they have to be somewhere around here because, like, the body's moving down.
On our way.
I think there might be one guy on the left and one on the right.
Z.
Okay, there's one shitling over there. Alright,
Sir.
that's 44 left. Yeah, not enough. If I move any more, I will not have enough to shoot. So let's actually back
Seeking
up.
cover. Orders.
We'll check the left side. This looks fine.
Cover.
Let's do this.
They must be on the right side.
Let's do this. Oscar Mike. Orders?
Orders. Sir. Move out. Hostile Xeno.
Okay, there's one all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, this area we're defending is super spread out. So this mission is actually kind of tricky in that sense.
Orders?
I'm gonna have to go this way.
Orders.
What?
Yeah, I think we need to go this way.
Orders.
Orders?
Orders? Moving!
Visual.
Okay, another one.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Can I shoot that guy? Yes.
Stay on 103rd. On target.
You need to take out these guys, otherwise we're gonna fail the whole object. Yeah, and there's one down here. Okay.
Orders!
I might actually not be able to kill them in time.
Engaging hostile!
Okay, fleeing. But that was my last shot here.
What? Orders?
Sir!
Okay, there's one dot here which is almost dead. But I'm currently deployed. So I don't think I'll get the line of sight through this building right now. I can grant somebody else plus 40 points. So that might be best.
Ready on my signal!
Here, that's probably going to be better.
Attention! Moving to cover.
What?
Okay, that
Orders?
might be enough.
Orders?
Okay, it's down, that's good.
Keep it up, Marine!
There's still this one, which I'm probably too far away from.
Better shape up, Marine! Hoorah!
This one. This one would probably be easier to kill. Potentially.
Keep 'em
Almost. Okay, almost.
Okay.
Yep, it moved away.
Okay, okay.
Can we get a shot? Yes. Okay, nice. Another kill.
What? Orders?
Orders?
Okay.
Sir!
What?
Yeah, there's one like all the way in the back. I don't know if I can get line of sight there or range. I can probably kill this one. Yep. Okay, nice.
Hoorah!
That'll do.
What? Orders?
Yeah, so there's one like all the way in the back.
Orders?
And if I can't kill it, I'm actually gonna fail this. Which is
On our
unfortunate.
way.
Yeah, it's like all the way in the... oh, there's one over here.
Orders?
Okay. Yeah, see, like this area is actually huge. I probably can't kill this, it's too far.
Orders? What?
But see what I meant earlier when I said the range is king in this game? It's one of the reasons why. You want the range. As much as you can possibly get. There are very few situations where I would sacrifice range. In 20 hours, I can't think of a single mission I've done in 20 hours where I wouldn't benefit from more range.
Okay, okay.
It's basically every single one of them. Yeah, so we actually failed. Alright then. Well, we still acquired the items for exchange at the black market. But yeah, we failed the actual operation.
Major, we are...
It's okay. I think we can afford a weapon now. Yes. Yes, so we'll be buying... yeah, this one. It only costs 60. It has 9 range. And a significantly better stats than the carbine you start with. So, eventually I wanted to get this probably for everyone. Well, initially definitely for Darby. So here, we can compare the stats right here. So quite a bit better. There you go, that should be a pretty good upgrade there. Alright, so let's do a mission with pirates, not with aliens. Aliens can actually be kind of tricky as your very first mission, where you only use the carbines, like no other accessories, no nothing. So we'll do this one here. Okay, this is with pirates. And the desert. Well, desert doesn't really matter that much. Alright. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. Alright. You go here. All squads are full. We have our weapon equipped. Not much else I can really change here. Nothing I can change at the moment, so let's go.
103rd won't be heard.
Yeah, but I'll show you the skills once we get some points to actually distribute.
Ready, Major. Sir.
What? Armor detail on duty.
Yeah. Ready, Major.
I mean, by the way, you can skip like the movement animation by left-clicking, in case you're wondering, but there's also an actual setting for speed in general. Yeah, here, like player movement speed, AI movement speed. But you can just straight up skip the
Eyes
movement animation by left-clicking. That's what I've been doing.
Eyes open.
And also, we can do this for convenience.
Orders?
Sir.
What? Armor detail on duty.
Okay, civilians.
Sir.
No pirates yet.
Eyes and ears.
Okay.
Op 4, moving.
Yeah, I don't have any like rocket launchers or anything like that yet. So some vehicles might be a little bit tricky at this stage.
Listen up. We're moving. Sitrep, scavengers.
Okay, I'm a little bit too far away here. There, we can shoot him. Okay, good.
What? Orders?
Is Shy Hollow in this game? No, I'm afraid not. There are aliens though. Does that count? Yeah, so he's pinned down, so he can't really do anything, even though he's not dead yet.
Orders?
He's a bad Dobby. There you go.
That's it, Marine.
I appreciate it.
6 more. Alright, Lim is inside. Let's just keep it that way for now. For faster movement.
What?
Alright.
I can kill from anywhere.
Sir. Move out. Orders.
Let's go find ourselves some more pirates.
Hustle 103rd.
About time. About time.
What? Orders?
They're
Orders.
definitely around here somewhere.
What?
Probably on the left,
Orders?
if I had to guess.
Moving to waypoint.
Yep, there's one.
On.
And he's in range. Thanks to our weapon upgrade. And we actually have good accuracy. Yeah, like, see what I mean? Range really is king in this game. I would not trade range. 99% of the time.
Move it, Marines.
What?
And this is a hard thing to balance in games like this.
Sir.
And there are some very powerful weapons with very good range, like mortars, for example. If you get a mortar early on and you can get it from like operation reward,
Let's do
you're
this.
pretty much set for the early game.
Op 4, moving.
Alright.
103rd, heading to cover. Movement. What? Orders?
Okay, we do have line of sight. Can I even do damage to this thing? Well... yeah, 110 armor.
Orders. Sir.
Probably not very effectively. Okay, there's one guy here. Well, civilians are on the other side. They are the ones we're supposed to be protecting.
Don't worry.
Alright.
They'll get theirs.
So... I do have line of sight to this dude. This is where having the perk we're going for would be useful. For like 50% reduction of his cover efficiency. But we'll still shoot him.
Why so hard?
Yeah, so see now, this yellow indicator, it can be really hard to see on this yellow background. I can kind of see it, but it's really hard. Also, it depends on what monitor you have in contrast. But it can be very tough to see sometimes.
Pause. Pause.
Yes, almost all weapons can run out of ammo. There are some like laser-based weapons, for example, which cannot run out of ammo, but they can overheat.
What?
But yeah, most weapons do run out of ammo, yes. And that's gonna be a problem. It can be a bigger problem in terms of difficulty than actual difficulty.
On our way!
Because what good is even a best weapon if you run out of ammo and you can't shoot with it anymore?
Okay. Are there kutta there? What?
Alright,
Orders?
Orders!
so let's take care of this dude. Okay, so this is medium.
Orders?
Orders? Sir!
One of the short-range weapons that I do like a lot is the flamethrower, because that's like a special weapon, secondary weapon. It can be very, very good if some enemies do get into close range of you.
What?
That's probably one of my favorite actual short-range weapons. Hey, Jorojin-san, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it.
Orders?
What? Orders? Stay on him, 103rd.
Are you dead yet? Not yet.
What? We've got movement!
About time.
Alright. Okay, I can shoot this guy once. Or not.
What?
Okay.
Orders?
We are in range for this dude. Very nice. And this is our best weapon. Darby is the only person with a weapon better than the starting carbine at the moment. Okay, pinned down, good.
Kill confirmed!
Or dead.
What?
Orders! Sir!
What?
Orders?
And your ammo count is this number here, by the way.
What?
So I got 21 more shots with that weapon, but only 10 more shots with this one, for example. So, like, this thing can run out of ammo pretty easily. And you can shoot twice per turn. So now I have 9 shots left on the light vehicle weapon.
Sir! Orders? Let's get the hell out of here!
Hey, Tornis! Do I like Jagged Alliance too? Yeah, I do. I played it a fair bit back in the day. Third one was good though.
Shoot to kill!
We played that live.
What?
I think we're almost done here, actually.
Kutta!
3 more to die.
Orders?
Orders!
I
Sir!
think they're all in this general direction.
Get to cover!
Yep.
Hostiles! Orders?
Orders?
Orders! Move it, Marines! We got
Okay.
visual.
Yeah, they are all here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's
How's
do
range? I can almost get this dude. Almost. Not quite. Hey, 10TNT, thanks for the 57-month resub. Appreciate it.
What? Orders?
Orders? Sir!
What? Orders?
Alright, so...
Orders? Sir!
What?
let's use this thing first. Because it will have better suppression.
Bigger guns.
Okay, good.
No! Stop!
Okay, there are 4 of them here, alright.
Sir!
Orders? Sights are sharp.
Okay, pinned down. That's good. And we saved 80% of civilians.
Sir!
Looks like only 1 died.
Orders?
Acceptable sacrifice. So wait, hold up. We saved 6 civilians. Is this XCOM? We saved exactly 6 civilians. Maybe this is XCOM in disguise. If there's one thing we learned from XCOM, it's that you need to save exactly 6 civilians.
Who, sir?
Like, that's it. That's the rule.
Can't get them from here.
Pinned down.
What? Orders?
Orders.
The most dangerous type of enemy that can pop up in some of the early missions are like rocket vehicles that can shoot at you from outside of line of sight. So they can be like hidden behind a building, and they can barrage an area with rockets and pin multiple of your units if you get unlucky. So that's probably the most dangerous type of enemy that you can get pretty early on.
Fear me.
Fuck you, gate rippers. Sir.
Okay, I think we're almost done.
Sir.
Orders?
Is this in range? It is.
Engaged.
Okay, I can barely see this suppression indicator right now. Some of the UI elements could definitely be like a little bit clearer.
That's it, Marines.
They are also pressed though.
Contact.
All right.
What?
Yep. All 3 are pinned down.
Of their misery.
Now they can't do anything really.
Eyes on this Marine. Sir.
Orders?
Orders. Cover's causing problem. Attack was ineffectual. Sir. Need to fix it flank. Enemy is entrenched.
Let's do this.
This should be a bit more accurate.
On target.
I could move closer and all that, but there's no need to really take that
That's it,
risk.
Marines. What?
There we go. But see, now I'm out of ammo. Obviously, with the vehicle, I could still just move closer and run them over, because that's a thing, you can do that, as you saw earlier.
Orders.
So even if a vehicle runs out of ammo, that doesn't mean it can't do anything. Well, it can also provide cover for your actual squads, it can do that too,
Sir.
Orders?
but it can still kill enemies. Okay, we just need to kill one more and that's gonna be it.
Contact.
But yeah, 13 minutes. So if you play quickly, you can do a mission in about 15 minutes.
Who, sir?
20 plus if it's a little bit slower.
Listen
But
up.
I play fast, so that's why I said 20 plus minutes.
Orders?
Orders. Shit. Attack was ineffectual.
No, this game is from the Battle Brothers developers.
What? Orders?
$70 streams, yeah, that is indeed a lot of streams.
I'll kill
let's
as
finish
many
this.
as it takes, and then
Because
some.
they're getting on my nerves now.
What?
Sir.
How about we finish this dude? Pinned down.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Can we run him over? Okay, I'm a bit too far away for that right now. Whoops. Wrong target. Fleeing. Okay, he's dead. And that's it. Mission complete. So we got all 5 stars. Not that you really need them, but hey, it's nice when you can get them. Alright, there you go. Acquired items. Yeah, that's one of the other benefits of doing missions with pirates. You get like this load down here, which we didn't get from aliens. Because aliens don't use weapons. Scrap bomb, ammo bag. Bundle grenade. Pirate pipe gun. Yeah, that's like probably something we're gonna sell and trade. Light chain gun. Alright. And 30 promotion points. And we also got this determined thing. So they have their discipline increased by 15%. So let's see if we can afford another weapon here. So yeah, this is what we're looking for, crowbar. I can check some of the others. Well, I mean, something like this is nice, but it's also expensive. 160. But 11 range. Yeah, I mean, this is basically a sniper rifle. But I can't afford that. Okay, we have 5 of these. Okay, we can do something like this. Yep. I will not be using the pirate pipe gun. So, second crowbar. That is pretty much the best weapon you can get from the black market right at the start. We'll likely still be using it, like, later on. There you go. Yeah, so now we can grab, there we go, sharpshooter.
Service is always an act of valor.
This is where we win. That's it, that's the game, guys. We got sharpshooter, now we basically win. Well, I mean, not quite, but you'll see just how much difference this makes. Anyone who played modded XCOM 2, which has basically the same exact perk, depending on the mod setup you play, knows how powerful this is. It's insanely powerful. Next we'll get the ambush, and then we'll get impossible shot for at least +1 range, +2 if the weapon has enough range. And after all that, probably commando. And then we can start spending points on other people. So let's see what's next here. Gain 1 random explosive item. Okay, sure, we can do that. Any explosives enjoyers in chat? Eliminate pirate bomb maker, eliminate pirate bodyguard, get units to evac zone. Sure, we can do that.
Commander,
We can do that.
you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, this is the evac zone up there. Got it. So we got all the squaddies, weapons are assigned. I don't think you can really do anything else. Well, we got this light chain gun. And we can sort of... Okay, so this is +25. Which means I'll be slightly over the cap, but we can always remove 1 squaddie. How about we use this on somebody without the crowbar? So Pike. 7 range. Well, it's good for suppression. Alright. Oh yeah, no, actually we are fine. 823 out of 828. We don't have any better armor at the moment, so... that's basically it. Yep, that's it. Let's go.
SRU Citroen. Pausing rest and recuperation.
Ready, Major.
Yeah, let's load someone up here. Why not?
What?
Yep, here's a
Let
pirate
me have
already.
them. Orders?
I might be too far away. Okay, here's a good chance to test out our new perk. So he's in cover, and we still have medium accuracy. Let's see if we manage to do some good damage here. We can shoot twice. Yeah.
Enemy suppressed.
If I did that with anyone else, it wouldn't have been nearly as good as this. He's down to like 1/3 of his health and he's basically fully suppressed now.
Who, sir?
Yeah. So now let's compare it with this dude. Now we have poor accuracy as opposed to medium. And I didn't do shit.
He is entrenched.
So you can see just how much difference that makes. It's huge difference. And now he's dead. Alright,
Thanks.
let's keep moving.
Orders? Hustle 103rd.
So this is my go-to combo. If you're planning to play yourself, I highly recommend you focus on Darby. She's the only one from the starting roster, from like the starting selection of squad leaders, who can get this perk. You can get others with this perk through squad leader recruitment later on, but not on your starting roster.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, here's a dude.
What?
I think I can reach him here. Yup. Very nice.
They cower like dogs.
Okay.
Orders?
We can hide behind this rock. This is still cover as well.
There, movement.
Okay. There we go. He's dead.
Very
All right.
good. Fuck them up.
I do what I can.
Yeah, she is a little bit edgy, definitely.
What?
Okay,
Eyes open.
let's go left side. This is one of our objectives. This dude. So I can probably kill him. Maybe not straight up. But here, excellent accuracy. And he's actually using like partial cover here as well. We will actually kill. We one-shot him.
Eliminated.
Like, see how good this is? We literally one-shot him. Like, he's already dead. He's not just suppressed, wounded, panicked. He's literally dead. And I only needed one single shot.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I would say maybe it's even too good. If they reduced it to, let's say, 33% reduction, it would still be very good. It might actually be a little bit too strong. Let's put it this way. Every single time I start a new campaign, this will be the very first thing I'll pick up. Like every single time. I would never pick anything else first over this.
We got multiple contacts, Major.
Like it's the very first perk I'll get as soon as I'm able to. Every time. Okay, we can go here.
Sir.
Alright.
Orders? Who, sir?
What?
Now I can shoot him. Nice. And he's dead. Very nice.
Sir.
Okay, so now we need the pirate bodyguard. I guess he's cowering in the back from the looks of it.
Move out.
Seems like it.
Kill every paw. Orders?
Calm down.
Take cover. Enemy movement.
I mean, what do you think we've been doing? We're working on it.
Positioning.
Okay, there's a dude on the left, but I don't quite have line of sight to him. Here's another one.
What?
Sir.
What?
That's definitely a bit too far away.
Sir.
Yeah, that's a bit too far away.
Ready on
Okay,
my
let's pop the
signal.
plus 40 APs here.
What? Orders?
Move into cover.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Engines engaged. What?
That'll do.
Put down every dog.
Very nice.
Sir.
Now we can use our own vehicle as cover, like so. Yeah, there's one dude on the left, but he's hiding.
Orders?
Orders!
Like the coward he is.
Let's do this.
Okay, that's a bit too far away.
What?
Yeah, let's not waste all our ammo here.
Orders? Sir!
This should be more than good enough.
Contact!
Yeah, there he is. Now we can take care of him. Well, that was your mistake. Yeah, if you get yourself suppressed, you can get punished really hard.
Orders!
Orders?
So while suppression is very strong and you can literally stun lock the enemies with it, it works like in the opposite direction too. You can get yourself stun locked if you're not careful. Especially later on, when you start to face like some more powerful enemies with more powerful weapons.
Hostile neutralized.
Definitely number one thing to watch out for.
Marines!
What?
That's one of our targets
Look
here.
at them, coward. Bring bigger guns.
And like I said at the start, when you pin an enemy before he took a turn this round, he loses not one but 2 turns in a row. Same goes for you.
Advance opportunity!
If you get pinned on your unit before that unit took a turn, like this round, you get pinned for 2 turns in a row. Which is brutal, if you can remove the suppression effect. And there are various ways to remove the suppression effect.
Orders?
There are tools at your disposal later on that can remove it. There are even some perks on some squad leaders that can remove suppression. Okay, we're nearly done here.
Hostile!
Probably not gonna finish it within 10 turns, but that's okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I need to be a bit closer.
Catching a corner.
Alright, that guy's dead.
Neutralized.
Yeah, 2 more shots on this weapon. But we're also basically done.
Absolute warpath.
Yep, we're basically done.
Orders!
There might not even be more enemies here.
Let's do this.
Now we just need to destroy this thing and get to the evac.
Engines engaged.
This is a secondary objective, but we're still gonna do it. Guess there's no real reason not to. And there's another one to kill more than 80% of enemy forces, so basically one more guy. If we can find one more guy. Okay, there you go, that's done.
Structure taken out!
What?
But I will not go looking for him
Up for it!
specifically. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, we can do this,
Orders?
probably. Is this in range? Not really.
About time!
What?
Yeah, okay, might as well kill him to get that extra objective, why not?
Sir!
I just need to be a bit closer.
Listen up! We're moving! All done here, Major.
Okay, perfect. I think he moved into my range. Yes, he did. Nice. Yes, he did. That was his mistake. And he's already dead. There you go. Complete. Now we can leave. Done. We received a smoke grenade. Smoke grenades are pretty useful because they completely block all lines of sight. It's a pretty good defensive item. We got some basic armor, scavenger suit. This is, I think, slightly better than what we started with. A workshopped RPG. This can be useful against enemy vehicles and such. Alright. So next, that's the final one. Repel counterattack. Yeah, so prevent hostile units from entering the target zone. It's a defense mission. And yeah, see, like I mentioned earlier, most of these defense missions will have the area you're defending in the middle, and it's also much smaller. So while the downside here is that we can get attacked from every direction, the area we're defending is also much smaller. Okay, do we have enough points here? Not yet. I'm saving my points for impossible shot right here. Well, for ambush. Let's get ambush first, actually. No, not yet. Yeah, I'm saving for ambush and then impossible shot. I'm not spending anything else until we have that. Let's check black market. So I could get something. Or we can just wait. Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, so these are going to be a slight improvement. Not even a slight improvement, it's a pretty good improvement. More importantly, the scavenger suit has 2 accessory slots. So I can give someone the smoke grenade. Among other things. We have the ammo bag as well. So increases special weapon uses by 50%, minimum of 2. That can be pretty good for something like workshop RPG. And by the way, this right here, in case that wasn't obvious, this is the ammo count for this weapon. So this weapon normally has 5 shots. This is not like just for show. This is not just like, I don't know, just some art. This is literally how many shots you have. So now I can also use ammo bag with that. Yep. Now, we are a little bit over our limit, but that's okay. We can just remove one squaddy here and here. Yeah, I think I'd rather keep 8 on the Jane. With that said, we don't need the RPG on her, necessarily. We can have a small grenade here, and give the RPG to somebody else. Like this guy. And he can get the ammo bag. Okay, this limit is a bit low. Might have to pass on some of his armor, actually. Okay, I might have to pass on some of this ammo. It's just too expensive to bring. Yeah, okay, it's a bit too expensive. Might have to go down to 7 here. That's still a bit too much. So how about we pass on this chain gun? Okay, I'm gonna pass on the chain gun. That's still 14 over the limit. Okay. -2. Well, here, that's exactly 828. I guess that will do, probably. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Yeah, so our job here is to just defend for 10 turns. And if you don't care about getting 5 stars, there are like different ways to do this. You can actually just let them move into this square and start capturing and then kill them. Sometimes it can be an easier way to complete it.
Major.
Depends. Depends on like what exactly is attacking you.
Sir.
What? Eyes open.
Yeah, so we can use these like watchtowers here, probably well.
Moving to waypoint.
Okay, here's a dude. Yeah, let's
Moving
move
to
into the watchtower.
Eyes on.
We do have some friendlies that we don't control.
What?
Orders?
Okay.
Sir.
What?
Orders.
Can I get a shot here? Sort of. It's not gonna be a very good one. But we can get a shot.
Not fair.
Okay, we got partial suppression, that's good.
Getting ain't easy.
What?
Okay.
Sir.
What?
We are a bit spread out, which was actually not necessarily a good idea.
What?
Yeah, let's just move in this direction.
From anywhere.
Who,
That's
sir?
clearly where they're coming from right now.
Who, sir?
Yeah, this might be a bit too far away.
Enemy movement!
Okay.
Eyes open.
So, well, we can kill this dude very easily right now. But maybe we have better targets.
Sir.
Maybe somebody else can finish him off. Low accuracy.
Orders?
Orders.
I don't want to waste my 2 shots with Jane this turn. Just to shoot this dude. I can suppress him. At least partially. Okay, that'll do. Okay, nice.
Oh, man.
Our friendly
Oh,
dog
God.
pinned him down.
What?
Okay,
Orders?
now we can shoot the others. So this dude already took the turn, but we'll still shoot him anyway. He got wrecked.
Let
He's basically almost dead already and pinned down. Oh yeah, there are aliens in this game. We had a mission with aliens earlier.
Sir.
That's the Menace, I guess. Okay, who had the raw launcher thing? Not this guy. Yeah, shooting this truck will not really do much if I do it with my carbine. I don't even want to bother doing that. It's very, very unlikely to achieve anything.
Other good other. Kill them all!
Who, sir?
Okay. How about we just grant 40 APs? To somebody. Yeah, I'm a little bit too far away to do it, actually. Okay, I guess we will not be doing that.
They really hate us. It's
Okay, we damaged the armor a bit, but that's about it.
enemy spotted.
Oh yeah, there's a dude coming from that direction. Okay, that's fine.
What? Orders?
That's fine. Let's finish off this dude. He dead.
Yes! I like how you work.
And I think we need to move because I'm not in range or in line of sight. So as much as I like this watchtower, we can't really stay here. Well, we can, but that would not be very useful.
What we ever do to you?
Yeah, these friendly guys are actually very useful, as you can see. They just pinned down that pirate in the back. Hey, where are you going?
Orders.
Okay, there's the RPG. Maybe I can shoot it. I need 40 APs to do that. So I need to, like, undeploy first. So I don't think I'll have enough points, no. Nope. I certainly will not. Yeah, this is pretty unlikely to really do much to him.
Yeah, try that in space.
Yes.
What a weird thing to say.
Orders.
Why would I try that in space?
What?
Okay, I don't think I can get this truck. Probably not. Alright, let's just shoot this dude on the left.
Enemy hit.
There you go. That's almost enough. Hey, stealing my kills. How rude. What a freaking kill stealer.
Okay, okay.
So about that truck. He's gonna get a turn. That's okay. Here's another one.
Enemy spotted.
Alright.
Orders.
And this guy is a bit too far away. I might just shoot the truck. We already damaged the armor a fair bit.
Engaged.
Yeah, not holding my breath.
On task. Movement. Move out.
Okay, another one. Okay then. 2 pirates on the left. Okay, suppressed.
What? Orders?
Orders?
What can we do? Okay, time to use our RPG. Yeah, let's use RPG on this thing. I just need to move first. Now, this might not actually do much. We need to get lucky. There you go, engine damaged, and one more. Okay, second one missed.
They're suppressed.
But yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Yeah, you cannot get more rockets. Once you're in a mission and you run out of rockets, you cannot get more, like, inside that mission.
Orders?
If you run out of ammo, that's it. There's like one special item that you can use, but it's rare. Generally speaking, if you run out of ammo, that's it. I need to get closer to the action. But I also don't like getting flanked. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was unlikely to do much. Okay. Well, that guy is already suppressed. There are still quite a few pirates out here. Okay. So, probably best to shoot this guy. Yeah, that's gonna just kill him right away, basically.
Hostile eliminated.
And, okay, we have a few options. How about this dude? Yeah, see, excellent accuracy. Even though he's in cover and deployed. And now he's dead. That perk is just so friggin' good. Probably one of the best perks, like, in the whole game right now. Straight up. Especially since flanking in this game is not easy. Because moving takes quite a lot of APs, and you need at least 40 to be able to shoot. So it's not actually nearly as easy to flank as in, I don't know, something like XCOM.
What?
Orders.
And you can't like destroy their cover easily. It's possible to destroy cover, but it's hard. So like that perk is just insanely good. Okay, so I am partially suppressed. I could move, but I'm also deployed. So like undeploying will cost me 20. Which means it's probably not enough in total. Or we can just shoot this dude twice with a limb. That works too. There you go. Pinned down.
Keep it up.
Yeah, you would need a ton of APs. And there are some perks that make it a bit easier to move and then shoot. But it's still not easy.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
It's much easier to just ignore half of enemy cover.
Movement. Okay, okay. They're mine.
Yeah, let's not waste this shot here. I'm just gonna move in.
Detail on duty.
Because it's unlikely to do much anyway.
Movement.
Alright, how many more do they have? Okay, we're only on like turn 6 at the moment.
Orders.
Okay. That's fine.
What?
Where's Jane? Ready? No, not
Orders.
here. Right here. Okay, this spot is fine. Let's stay here. Good accuracy. And, okay, nice. Pinned down. In one shot. Fleeing. Can't quite reach this dude, but that's fine.
On target.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's still a dude on the left.
Taking fire.
Right. Still got that RPG. And I can use it against the regular squads. It can be good for suppression, because this thing has pretty high suppression value. But maybe not the best use ever. Okay, I was trying to finish him off. But alas.
What?
Orders.
Okay, what the heck? We got 3 more shots with this. That's... Okay, not entirely useful, because I think this still counts as cover.
Okay, okay.
Okay. How's the range on this?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, no line of sight here.
What?
There we go. That's
Now
nice.
Put them out of their misery.
Not having.
Okay, these allied troops are definitely doing some work here.
We've got movement.
Okay, another one in the back. Let's finish off this dude and reposition a bit. Come on.
Stay on him, 103rd. Keep him landing.
Not the most impressive shooting ever, but alright. And we're actually down to 9 ammo in our primary weapon there. So yeah, in some missions like this, running out of ammo can actually be a concern. And this is with the secondary item we're using that grants us more ammo. So just saying. Okay, I could use an RPG here. Actually, no. I would have to move 2 tiles closer. Okay, if I stand here, but then I will be out of cover. So that might not be worth doing. I don't think that's worth doing.
What?
Better off moving into cover and deploying. Okay, I want to finish off this dude and just move to the other side. There you go.
Shooting, Marine.
This is turn 8, so 2 more and we'll be done. Yeah, 9 more shots with this right now.
Orders.
And that's a miss.
Sir.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill.
Move out.
Yep, I mean, again, our job is to just defend.
Let's do this.
So that's what we're gonna do.
What?
1 more turn. We can get this guy.
Engines engaged.
Okay, not quite. If I move again, that's gonna be 36, and I don't quite have line of sight here. Okay, then. Also, turning vehicles costs quite a lot of APs. There's a perk that reduces the cost of turning.
We got visual.
And it can make that quite a bit easier.
Orders.
Orders. Sir.
But let's say I want to move... Okay, I can't show you right now. But yeah, turning is expensive in terms of APs. Let's just blast this guy with RPG. This is turn 9 anyway. Okay, there you go. I'll take it.
Keep suppressing them.
Yeah, still one guy on the right side.
Sir. Dope is green.
Are we there yet?
Let's do this.
Yeah, so this was one of the longer missions here so far at 16 minutes. And this That's with my pace, which tends to be like pretty fast. See how good Jane is with this combo already though? She literally one-shot this guy. Like she just straight up one-shot that guy.
What?
Yeah, so moving like this is actually more expensive because if I want to move back, I can back up, which is cheaper. So this would cost me 16. But moving one tile to my left would cost me 28 APs. And that would already prevent me from shooting twice if I wanted to do that. Because one shot costs 40 points. So yeah, turning is expensive. Again, unless you have the perk that reduces the cost. Okay, we're almost done. Soldiers named Jane are good for you. Yep, it's true.
Orders?
That is definitely true. Okay, no line of sight here, so I'd have to move.
Orders? Cover's causing problems.
Well, that didn't do much.
Sure.
Yeah, I do like that in this game, APs are on like 0-100 scale, not like 1-3.
Get to cover.
I do like that system. It gives you more design flexibility with like weapons, perks, etc.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Keep up the good
Okay,
work.
well, we're done. Mission accomplished. There you go. We got 4 stars. We got some gear here. Some of it is basically junk that will sell. Like definitely these pipe guns. I treat this as like 10 resources each. Four kills for Jane. 1 kill, 0 kills. Euphoric. For 2 more missions. Determined. And they have their discipline increased by 15%, alright? Oh yeah, and since this is the end of the operation, we can choose a reward. So these are random. You can get some really good rewards from these things. Swarm Airburst Launcher. This is a vehicle module. Interesting. A launcher shooting a large but inaccurate rocket volley that covers sizable area with a hail of shrapnel. Ineffective against any armor, but devastating against large groups of soft targets. Yeah, that sounds useful. Target the designator. Marks an infantry squad, vehicle or building for the duration of 2 turns, even when it moves out of sight. Certain guided weapons and off-map assets can only fire on marked targets. All attacks on marked targets have their accuracy increased by 20%. Okay. Wait, is this like unlimited use? I like this one. Okay, I like this way more than this rocket launcher thing. Because we'll get all kinds of weapons later on, but we might not get an equivalent of this accessory. Yeah, how much AP? Exactly. That info is missing from like weapons and things, which is something I mentioned earlier. You do not know how many APs it will take to use a weapon or an accessory until you actually start a mission with it. But at that point, you cannot swap it for something else. But yeah, still, this is good. I'm gonna grab this. I have not seen this before, so I want to take this for science and testing purposes at least. So there you go. And yeah, you're gonna get like some events like this once in a while. some unexpected consequences possible. A random non-marine character has 25% chance to trigger frustrated. A random marine has 25% chance to trigger eager. So wait, both of these are basically the same. Sort of. Well, not quite. This one's reversed. Well, hey, 25% of the time, it works every time. So one person will have 25% chance to get a positive, and one will have 25% chance to get a negative. So we have 75% chance to not get a negative. Okay. No, it's fine. So let's check the black market. Also, do we have... So you can build some facilities on your actual ship here. And some of them are, let's say, more useful than others. You just start with the med bay. You can get a better variant right here. So 2 squad mates are revived per mission with 30% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. Definitely useful. You can get +2 manpower for each completed mission. That's definitely useful as well. We have 62 promotion points and we have 111 components. You can also get things like minigun strafing, which is an off-map ability you can use during the mission. This does have 1 turn delay. You target 5 tiles and it fires after 1 turn passes. But this can be very, very, very good. So sensor gives you intelligence, which gives you more information on like the map setup screen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab medical bay. Alright, we can grab medical bay. So let's check the black market. We can buy some stuff. So I want another crowbar. That's 60, but let's see what else is available. Night vision goggles. Yeah, some of these things are pretty expensive. 880. A plasma rifle. I have not seen this before. And obviously we cannot afford this. Yeah, this is way too expensive for us. Even if I sold everything I have, I wouldn't be able to afford that. Armor piercing ammo, yeah, also can't afford that. Autocannon. Yeah, we're just gonna grab another crowbar here. And that's the primary weapon we've been using for our squads. Or, well, do we though? I might actually wait 1 more mission with that. Let's see what operation is gonna be next. Not that we have a lot of options. Also, you build up trust with these factions depending on what missions you do, and once you have enough, you can get some benefits. But that does also use components, which right now I cannot afford. Like here we have advanced vehicle repair bay, for example. Here we have gravity manipulator. Gain the off-map ability, which creates a strictly localized earthquake. I haven't tested that one. +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. However, it doesn't actually like tell you exactly how much you need to get to the next trust level. Like, it doesn't actually tell you the actual numbers. So you don't know how much more you need. You can try to guess. Okay, here's alien infestation. Okay, both these missions are alien infestation, okay. Well, maybe we'll have some revenge. Let's do the desert one. Okay, we can do the desert one. Let's see then. Upon completion, gain a supply, create commodity. Yes, we want that. We definitely want that. And what's this? Upon completion, gain 2 hunter squads. Okay, I don't really care about that too much. Yeah, we want the supplies, so rescue settlers and then probably contain migration here. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. Okay, we can do that, probably. Replenish our squads. Okay, now we have enough to max them all out. Okay, we have some other stuff, like this RPG and the chain gun. Okay, this is enough. We also have some better armor in some cases. Like the scavenger suit. Oh, that's exactly 63. There you go. Nice. And now we have enough points to pick up ambush. Yeah, so now we get ambush, and then we get impossible shot, which is plus 20% maximum range with a minimum of 1 tile added. This is very, very strong. But ambush is also very strong. So yeah. I mean, we took covert operation for this reason. To get ambush after that, so ambush it is then.
Service is
There you
always
go.
an act of valor.
Now we save up for impossible shot. We need 50 for that. Okay, now we're slightly over the limit though. Okay then. -1, okay bro. Here, 8. Okay then. Anything for 5? Sort of. The scrap bomb is 5. So this is probably fine. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. So the objective here is to save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. And, well, we have 0 intelligence levels, so we can't see a whole lot. So you can spread out if you like, and you might be able to complete some missions faster if you send, let's say, 2 people left and 2 people right, but I prefer to keep everyone close together, because it's just safer that way. Of course, you don't have to, but remember that manpower is a limited resource in this game. Yes, there are various vehicles. There are like walkers, for example, a bit later on. There are all kinds of vehicles. There are actually quite a lot of different types. So yeah, there's some fun stuff later on.
Orders, sir.
Okay, let's load up one guy.
Orders?
Ready, Major.
There you go.
What? Acknowledged.
And go find some aliens.
Let's do this. What?
Well, we got some civilians.
Ready, Major.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
About time.
What?
All right.
Sir. On task.
No aliens yet.
Orders?
About time. On our way. Movement.
Still no aliens. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of modding potential here.
Detail on duty.
I'm not sure what kind of modding support they plan just yet, but I know they plan some. There's definitely a lot of modding potential here.
Orders?
Okay, so here's one. Let's deploy and then shoot twice. That's the crowbar, the upgraded rifle.
Put up.
Okay, good shooting.
Sir.
Orders?
Can Jane finish it off? Maybe. Probably. Yep, it's dead. Nice. One down. Thousands to go.
Listen up. We're moving.
Op 4, moving. What?
Major.
And it's
throw for
dead.
this Marine.
Of
All right.
course I could do it.
Right, that's
Orders.
carbine. Here, that's in range.
Sights are sharp.
Okay, looking good.
Sir.
There's one more right there. So yeah, this is where potentially something like a flamethrower would be useful. And maybe we'll get one later. But yeah, don't have one here. And I quite like the flamethrower. I used it a fair bit when I played. Like, before this stream. It's a secondary weapon, so... You can still have a primary weapon with very good range.
Who, sir?
Okay, got it.
Enemy combatants down.
What? Order?
XCOM mod in Menace would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, that would be very funny indeed. You're not wrong.
Orders?
Orders? Sir.
What? I want to see that out of you, 1/3. Whatever.
Okay, good enough.
Sir.
Orders?
Orders.
But yeah, we're like what? About 2 hours in? And I'm sure you can already see just how important range is in this game.
Sir.
Range is king as it stands right now. It really is.
Seeking cover.
Let's do this. Let's do this. What?
Keep it up, Marine.
Okay, looking good. And oh, we're already done. Nice. Well, there you go. That was quick. Was that less than 10 minutes? Very nice. Yeah, that was 4 minutes 31 seconds. Okay, that was the quickest one so far. That was definitely the quickest one. Alright, so next we'll go this way because we get more trading goods for completing that one. And I do want more trading goods. Can we buy another crowbar? Yeah, right here, we can. Yeah, let's grab one more. That's what I want. Yep. There you go. For pike. Oh yeah, Pirate Assault Rifle is alright, but it does have a lower range. However, it has better suppression. I just really like this crowbar battle rifle. It's so good. That's my go-to weapon, more or less. Oh yeah, how many promotion points do we have? Not enough yet. We got 48. No, that's squaddies. 44. Okay, we need 50. So basically one more mission. And that will give us even more range. Oh yeah, this is the same mission we had earlier. Yeah. So we probably want to spread out here. This one looks a bit easier because the defense zone is not as massively spread out. It doesn't go like all the way from the left edge of the screen to the right edge of the screen, but it's still quite spread out. Okay, we're 13 points over our cap here, so probably just remove one squaddy or something. Or maybe just remove one of the RPGs. And the scrap bomb. Let's remove the smoke and the scrap bomb. I'll keep the RPG. Alright. Looks good, I guess? Yup. Looks good.
Time to shut up and color, boys. Yut!
Yes, there's base building. It's not like very complicated or advanced. You can just build some facilities on your ship. We built a medical bay earlier. So that is a thing. Okay, this should be way easier because there aren't any buildings that would block line of sight for the defense zone. So this should definitely be way easier than the earlier one we did.
Ready, Major.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spread out, use some cover.
Let's do this.
We're just here to defend. Okay, slightly more cover would have been nice. Yeah.
Moving to waypoint.
Okay. Just chill.
What?
I can just use my vehicle as cover, probably best.
Anywhere.
Ready, Major.
Okay, let them come to us.
Orders?
About time.
What?
Are they coming?
Orders?
Let's do this.
Not that I mind if they don't. Okay, they're coming.
Enemy
Yeah,
spotted.
from the left.
We got vision.
Okay.
We've got movement.
Quite a few of them even.
Oh,
Right. So we do have RPG right here. Might be decent against this big thing. Blaster bug. Okay, that sounds bad for us. And of course we missed.
get some!
Yeah, okay, could have been better.
What? More! Roar!
Yeah, these aliens can actually be tougher in some ways than the pirates.
Sir.
Depends on the mission.
It's confirmed.
They're
All right.
scattering.
They're definitely harder to
Let's
suppress.
do this. Let's do this.
Well, you can't suppress some of them at all. Hey, where do you think you're going?
On target.
Almost killed it, not quite. Alright.
What? Orders?
Orders?
Okay, we probably won't get 5 stars here, but we should be able to get 4. Not that it matters that much, but getting 90% plus might be tough.
What?
When
Orders?
all they need to do is to just enter this zone
Eyes open.
and not die for one turn.
Orders?
Sir.
So, okay, nothing else on the right side at the moment. How about we move a bit closer and hit this blaster bug?
Die, Kutta!
Okay, could have been better, but alright. Yeah, he killed a squaddy. Killed the shitling.
Nice shooting, Marine. Eyes up. Who, sir?
Okay, we're still at 90% though.
Salsino.
And we just need 5 more turns. Okay, I need to kill this blaster bug. There we go, nice.
The Kutta
Got it.
runs.
And stay down.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
What? Put down every dog!
Hoorah!
Whatever.
Also, there's a wide variety of extra weapons you can use for vehicles, but you only start with one.
Sir.
And it can actually take a while before you get another one. Because even if you find them on the black market, they can be pretty
Who,
expensive.
sir? Who, sir?
So there's a definite lack of variety for vehicle weapons right at the start for you. If you get lucky, you might get one from a mission, from an operation reward. No, this is the release. As in, this is what's coming on the 5th of February. This is the full early access build. Oh yeah, we can run over this thing. It's less damage than you might expect, but it works, and it saves ammo. The part where it saves ammo is probably more important.
Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, we just chill now.
What?
We still got 90%, so that's nice.
Sir.
Watch them come from the right side now. Yeah, let's keep one guy on the right side. Yep, I was right. I was right.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
Okay, then.
Orders?
Orders? Sir.
Well, it is what it is. He didn't actually enter the defense zone yet. And now he won't.
Best to the
Okay, one more turn. I think we will actually get 5. Oh, wait. Something is inside the defense zone somewhere. Because of this red indicator. Oh, I bet it's over here.
We're mowing the
It's gonna be over here. I think.
Move it, Marines!
Yep. Oh, come on. What a sneaky bastard.
Armor detail on
Okay,
duty.
I don't think I can get it over there quickly
Let's do
enough.
this.
Probably not. I dubbed it. Unless we can one-shot it, which, yeah, no, we cannot one-shot
Sights are
it.
sharp.
Alright.
What?
Okay, maybe now we can. There you go. Okay, nice.
Major, more!
Into the fray!
We're almost done now. I think we will actually get the 90%. Looks like we will. Yeah, I think we will. Nice.
Fuck them up!
Orders! Yeah, still gross.
Okay, we should be done now, basically.
Hustle 103rd.
Pack it up. We are returning
Yep,
to
we're done. Nice. So we did get 90%. Very nice. 5 stars. Okay, that's 85 resources for the black market. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, determined. Alright. Contaminate brood balls. And then get to evac zone. Alright, let's check the black market real quick. So, well, I could get another squad leader right now if I want to. We could also save up for some higher end stuff. No, these will change regularly. Look at some of these prices. Yeah, 880. Definitely too much for me. Increases view range. Flamethrower, yeah, there's a flamethrower. I will not be buying a flamethrower, but we might get one from loot later on. At least I would not spend 100 to buy one. That's not really worth it. A portable anti-tank launcher. 200 though. Yeah, sniper rifle would be good, but again, expensive. One thing that might be worth buying is armor. Not right now, this moment. But here's armor that has 3 infantry accessory slots, which is pretty rare. And that's not even very expensive. I think right now we just save up. Well, again, or we can just get another squad leader, but we can get another squad leader anytime we want. We'll need more squad leaders later on. Because a bit later on we'll run into this mechanic where people can get exhausted if you send them on too many missions in a row, which leads to minus 40% AP. So that's pretty bad, as you might imagine. Oh yeah, now we can actually afford Impossible Shot. So this will give us 20% more maximum weapon range with at least one tile added.
Service
There
is
you go.
always an act of valor.
Very nice. I could technically pick something up for Lin because he gets 30% discount. So he can get this run and gun thing with minus 10 AP for the next standard attack after moving. This can be pretty useful. He can get growth potential. So I tried to test this. It's a little bit unclear just how much impact this has on stat gains. But I do kind of like run and gun. Minus 10 might not seem like that big of a deal, but there are a lot of situations where you might be able to move into some enemy's range, but you will have less than 40 APs, but more than 30. Or maybe you will have 70 something, which allows you to shoot twice, if you have this. So it can be pretty useful. I'll probably grab that. Now, Athletic can also be nice for minus 2 AP move cost and minus 50% deploy costs. These are both good potentially, and I used both in the past when I was testing some builds. There are also certain items, certain weapons that you can equip that increase your AP move cost per tile, in which case this becomes even more useful, because it basically eliminates or reduces that penalty. There are weapons that add plus 3 AP movement cost per tile, for example, so this would reduce them to just plus 1 AP per tile. And the minus 50 AP cost for deploy and stand-up is also very nice. So let's actually take Athletic.
Service is
I mean, you can take both later on if you want to, but we will not be doing that right now. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this is next. Alright. Let's see. I think I need to remove something. We're 23 over the cap. I don't think we need 2 RPGs against aliens, probably not. So just remove one, that's still over the cap. Okay. Okay, I think I need to, like, remove one rookie somewhere. Or unequip both RPGs. We should be fine. Minus 5, okay. Sure, that works. So here are the objectives. This is the evac zone. I think we go here first. Yeah, sabotage this one first and then just move towards the evac, sabotage the other one on the way. Seems like a better idea. Alright. Yep, looks good. Not much else to change here. Yes, this is the full early access release version. Because what's coming on the 5th February is not the full finished game, it's the early access. Anyway, I need to go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute or two, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go kill some more aliens, shall we? Let's.
Let me have them.
Here's one already.
Die, Kutta! Eyes open.
Not for long.
The Kutta runs!
The headlines crack me up a little bit sometimes.
Sir, about time. On our way.
What? Orders?
Alright.
Orders?
Yeah, so one pole will be on the right side. How convenient. We're just about in range here.
What?
All right. Okay, more coming. Okay, let's just deploy. Finish off this one and then shoot the
Leave
stinger
some
on
for
the
me.
left. I think that's the one with the ranged attack. But they're pretty squishy.
They're scattering.
There are some alien types that are pretty dangerous though. But maybe not this early.
Of course I could do it.
Keep it up, Marine.
One thing with this game is that
Orders?
it starts relatively slow in the sense that the threats and like the gear, the enemy types you see will slowly build up over time, not like all in one go.
Enemy hit.
So you can get used to like various things.
Sir.
The game doesn't throw all of it at you all at once. It just builds up slowly over time. Which is a good thing.
Threat
Alright.
Moving to cover. What?
Yeah, so here's one objective.
Acknowledged.
Sir. Orders. Moving.
Let's do this. Oscar Mike. What?
Now we're not supposed to destroy this, just sabotage it. So I will not be shooting it. Where did you come from? Okay, that's slightly out of range.
Orders.
That's in range.
Engaging hostile. Get some.
Alright,
Good thus.
another one. Blaster bug. Okay.
Orders?
I might be a little bit too far away for that one. There it is.
Who, sir?
This guy's a bit tougher.
Dope is green.
He has like 100 armor at the start.
What?
Oh yeah, Menace was pretty much on top of my like wish list for this year, so I am really hoping they can cook up something good here. I mean, what's already here is solid. The gameplay loop is very good,
Sir.
and the game definitely has that one more mission feeling. Like I found myself playing this like in a session, so I launched this a bunch of times with the intention of just playing a few missions in a shorter session because I had other stuff to do later on. And I ended up playing way more missions than I originally intended.
About time.
So that one more mission feeling is definitely there.
What? Orders?
Anyway, we're supposed to sabotage this. And the other one will be on the left.
From anywhere.
And that's also where the evac is.
On our way.
Orders?
Yeah, so it's like a separate sabotage action.
What?
Okay, there's an enemy back there.
Orders.
Is this in range? Okay, no, this is not in range. No, it will be in range, just
Moving,
slightly.
Marines.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Moving.
Probably just move away from it and it will come to us, then we can hit it.
There.
Alright.
Movement. Who, sir? Contact.
Looking
Great
good.
shot.
Dope is green.
So there was another one just out of range. Let's shoot these shitlings in the back.
Keep him landing.
There you go. Now they won't bother us.
Thanks. Ugh, Xenos.
Yeah, there it is. That's a flying one. Alien dragonfly.
Kill
All right.
them all.
On tap.
These can be a bit annoying sometimes. They can be hard to hit. And they move fast.
What?
Bye-bye.
That's it, Marine.
See, though, we're down to 3 shots with this weapon right now. So ammo can definitely be a problem. Hopefully we'll get some, like, other weapons for the vehicle.
Orders?
Orders? Sir.
I'm hoping we'll get something from secondary mission rewards. But we'll see. You can get some really good stuff from, like, the actual operation reward right at the end of it.
Listen up. We're moving.
Let's
Where
do
you
this.
get the choice between
Moving
2
to
different
waypoint.
items. You can get some really, really good ones from that. Okay, nice.
Down every dog.
Enemy spotted. Orders? Enemy hit.
Decent, I'll take it.
Sir. Move out.
There you go.
Did the best. Semper Fi.
Alright. We should be almost done, actually.
Sir. Move out. Moving.
Let's do this. Orders?
Order.
There is another objective to find and rescue lost workers. I don't think I really care about that, though.
What? Orders?
They can rescue themselves.
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some.
Orders. Move it, Marines.
Here, our job here is done.
On task. Up for it. Objective set is clean. Pointing headers back to the end.
Okay, nice haul. Oh wow, that's way more than I expected. That's what, like 130? Even more than that. Like 140. Nice. Alright. Okay, so what is this? Wait, what's CDT gun? What are these? This right here. So this is basically an improved version of the primary weapon we're using. Yeah, this is literally an improved crowbar battle rifle. So I might actually grab this. Yeah, this is literally a better version of the primary weapon we switched to. But wait, what is this? A direct fire airburst system designed to shoot small explosive rounds that explode above the target, peppering it with fragments, highly effective against bunched up troops in cover. Has a 10% chance to jam. Yeah, so 90% of the time it works every time? Okay, bro. Fire a salvo of small diameter airburst grenades that explode above the target area and pepper it with shrapnel. Okay, so it's an AoE suppression weapon. That's what it is. Yeah, it's literally an AoE suppression weapon. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. The rifle. Because like I said, this is literally a better version of the primary weapon we bought earlier. So, yep, definitely getting that. And we do also care about the reduced noise, because we have extra concealment and ambush on Jane. And she gets 25% more damage when attacking enemies from concealment. So yeah, no, this is a no-brainer here. Okay, minus 20 OCI components to gain 10 authority. Okay then. Sure, I suppose we can do that. Okay. So, what's next? Looks like only one mission available. Right, I don't have enough here, that's fine. We do technically have enough to get minigun strafing, and I will pick this up eventually. It can be pretty good, especially since it's relatively cheap. For some mission types, this can be very, very, very good. It's just that it has a 1-turn delay, so it doesn't fire immediately, which means the enemy does get a chance to move out of the area, but a lot of the time they do not. It can be very useful for defense missions, where you have enemies coming from like potentially every direction. Intelligence, however, can also be useful, and the sensor is only 60. But I might grab minigun strafing here. But also we can get +2 manpower for each completed mission, which can be really, really important as well. Yeah, manpower can be super important. Or we can just save our resources for now. Let's check the black market, because we have how much? We have 200... Oh, wow. We have... well, even more if we sell some of these junk weapons. We have easy 340, but I don't need these pipe guns. So really, we could have 400 if we want to. Almost 400. Let's see what we can buy. I see some promising things, potentially. There are actual vehicles, but we don't need those. We need modules, potentially. A rocket launcher. So we could buy a rocket launcher, a vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. That's an option. Rare items. There's one ammo type in particular that I'm looking for, but it's not this. There's one that adds range. So, yeah, that's like a no-brainer if I ever see it. I wouldn't mind this rocket launcher, but it is quite expensive. And we will also need some extra squad leaders. Maybe we should just grab a squad leader, because this is kind of random, you can get some pretty good ones. And we will need squad leaders, like I said. We will need squad leaders because eventually you get this mechanic where if you send the same squad leaders to multiple missions in a row, they become exhausted and they lose 40% of their APs for several missions in a row, which is really, really, really bad. It's like incredibly bad. So yeah, why not? Let's grab a squad leader. Here, it's only 60 for the first one. And then they appear down here. Okay, yeah, I know this guy.
Let's get it!
Here's one of the starting dudes. Yeah, I mean, he's not bad. He can use some special weapons without deploying. Some larger weapons still need to be deployed. We do not currently have any weapons that need to be deployed. But, yeah. Okay, what can we get here again? So we have how much right now? Okay, no, we don't have enough. The repair bay can be pretty useful, but we only have one vehicle at the moment. I'm not sure what exactly +1 commodity means. Anyway. So there's only one mission that we can do next. Right here, this one. Another alien infestation. Okay. And yeah, I mean, we could bring this dude to a mission.
Let's get it!
Minus 90% to incoming damage when squad leader is hit. Minus 10 AP to consecutive special weapon usage. Minus 35% to incoming suppression. Plus 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. Plus 2 range to all grenades. Sends tech crashing into enemy lines. Line broken enemies are stunned for 1 turn. Minus 10 AP cost to use accessories. Plus 50% damage against structures and buildings. Oh yeah, this can be useful if you have an objective to destroy a structure, because you can waste quite a lot of ammo doing that. And the ammo is important. Removes encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. Yeah, that's a good one. So this is his version of this particular perk, because others have a similar perk. Oh yeah, no, actually this is the same one. Maybe this was changed actually. I thought I saw a version of this perk that was just plus 3 HP per squad mate without this other part. But maybe not.
Let's get it!
Anyway, so we can grab him for 30 authority.
Let's get it!
I mean, might as well just grab him. Because, like I said, again, we will need multiple squads. Multiple squad leaders eventually. Also, if I wanted to save like the deployment points, we could bring him instead of the vehicle. That should be cheaper. So let's check this next operation, shall we? Another alien infestation. Let's see. Rescue settlers, alright. Gain 10 authority upon mission completion. Interesting looking map. Alright. So what if we do not bring the pilot? And get him instead. I even have the weapon for him. Oh yeah, speaking of weapons though, our brand new gun should go on Jane. So this one here. Yep. Yeah, this gets more accuracy, and I care about stacking accuracy on her. We are stacking as much accuracy as we can on her. She's actually gonna be insane, eventually. She already kind of is. Okay. And you can get the base crowbar right here. Alright. So 1049. Okay, that's a lot. We can grab some armor. We have enough points to do that. There are also some armors with a built-in jetpack, by the way, but they have downsides. But it's a thing, they exist. Okay, still 83 points. One downside here is that we only have 3 of those magazine pouches. Okay, let's give him the RPG. Ammo bag. Still 57. Okay then. Smoke grenade. Not that I really need one, but anyway, we'll grab this target designator on Pike. And that looks fine to me. Yep, looks fine. I'm still going to save my promotion points because I want to get Commando. This is plus 15% accuracy and defense when you're at least 4 tiles away from any other friendly unit. So this is very good for defense missions. Well, really, this is very good for most missions. 4 tiles is not much. So we'll save up for that, and once we get that, we can start spending promotion points on others. Just dumping all of them into Jane first. Okay, we still have some extra weapons here. 21. Alright, good enough. Let's go then. How is the game so far? I've been really enjoying it. The gameplay loop is solid. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what they cook up over the course of early access.
Alright, who's gonna catch these hands?
Yeah, line of sight in this one might get a bit trickier.
Sir.
Let's go then. So, save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. Alright. So just kill stuff.
Let's do this.
That's our specialty. Killing bugs.
These motherfuckers at?
There sure are a lot of bugs in this game, am I right?
Orders?
Ready, Major.
Okay, let's move towards the civilians then.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming. Who, sir? Where these motherfuckers at?
Eyes open.
Orders!
Hello? Anyone home? Yep.
Engaging hostile!
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely some things that need some work. And I do have a 4-minute video on YouTube with a quick summary of my impressions
For me!
after maybe like 20 hours of playing. So you can check that out if you're interested. When you first start playing, so as far as the actual like campaign goes, or whatever you call it, you can get this feeling of aimlessness initially, because it can feel a little bit like doing these missions, like there's no underlying reason for doing these missions. You get one later on. I don't want to like spoil anything.
Bugs!
But if you're playing for the first time and you start playing, you can feel like these missions are a bit aimless sometimes. That's definitely a thing. And the fact that like the system map is very static doesn't really help with that too much. So I do think that's something that could use a little bit of work. I would like to see like some actual story missions or something like that.
Sir!
I would like to see something that gives you a sense of direction at the start. Because obviously you can look up spoilers or something, but that's not the point.
Best of the best! Semper Fi! That's it, Marine!
But hopefully that will happen.
Alright!
I mean, that's what early access is for. And as I mentioned earlier, you cannot actually complete the game right now. There's a late game, but you cannot actually win at the moment. That's like not a thing yet.
Orders?
Orders? Sir!
Okay, there was the flying thing over there. Okay, could have been better.
We're good! Sir!
Orders?
Sir! Listen up! We're moving! About time! On our way!
Can I
Orders?
reach it? Yep. Good accuracy, very nice. And he's dead.
Keep it up, Marine!
Yeah, Jenny is going to wreck stuff. We do need to be prepared for some tougher enemy vehicles, however.
Listen up!
Which is why I got these RPGs. They will come in handy. There are some other weapons that can also help with that.
Bump into cover! Sir!
Okay, where are they hiding?
Alert! Alert!
There's one, okay.
Let's do
Bit
this.
too far away for me.
103rd heading to cover.
We got bugs!
Okay, 2 of them on the left. That's fine. Don't think I can get line of sight though.
Sir!
Doesn't seem like it.
Move out! About time. Moving!
There it is. Okay, that kind of works. Not very impressive, but alright.
You ain't shit!
There you go.
Squashed it!
Squashed indeed.
Orders?
Orders!
Oh yeah, that's the blaster bug. Yeah, this thing starts with some armor. which is like the top bar here, the gray one. All right.
Sir.
Orders?
And there are two different mechanics here when it comes to armor. You can destroy armor, and you can also penetrate armor. In this case, we just penetrated armor. But in other case,
Who, sir?
you destroy it. If you don't have armor penetration, you have to burn through it, basically.
On task. Movement.
Orders?
Bye-bye.
All right, good.
Okay, basically one more, and it's over here. Hey, you there. Get back here.
Take that out right now.
We just need to kill one more target.
Good job, Marines.
Well, there you go.
Take it home.
That was nice and quick. Plus 3 promotion points. So now we do smoke out the nests, I think. Maybe not. Okay, don't really care about the hunter squads all that much. Add-in supplies are reduced by 15% for the rest of this operation. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do. Oh yeah, this is a defense mission, so let's do a non-defense mission. This one is presumably tougher, so let's do this one, why not? Get all units into the evac zone, destroy nests. Okay, let's do this one. Sure. Okay, so now we have enough. We have enough to take commando. So we grab commando. That's plus 15% accuracy and defense when isolated at least 4 tiles from any friendly unit. And that's going to be it for Jane. Then we can start spending points for others. So that's the build.
Always an act of valor.
Yeah, that's the build. We can technically still get more, but they're gonna get more expensive. This is the build I was going for. I don't think anything needs to be changed here. We're good. Okay, looks good. So, okay, destroy on the left, right? We can do that first, I suppose. We haven't actually used this target designator yet. I saw no good reason to use it so far. Okay, let's go.
About damn time we saw some action.
Eyes open.
Yep, right here. That's one of our targets.
Sir.
This will take like 3 or 4 shots. And that's with decent weapons. Okay, that was almost enough.
Oh, it's coming.
There, one down. 3 more to go.
Yo, we got ourselves a new way in. Move it, Marines.
Oh, yep, there's that enemy.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Stay on 103rd.
And it's dead.
Major, keep your eyes
Man.
on this Marine. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you plan to play this yourself, just do yourself a favor and focus on Jane early on. And get the enemy has minus 50% reduced cover benefit perk.
Orders?
Eyes open.
Orders.
Orders?
Orders?
That's what you need.
On our way. Engaging hostile.
Let's do
There
this.
are some other squad leaders that can get it, but not the ones you start with. You have to get them through squad leader recruitment.
That's it, Marines.
And it's dead. That second kill for her in this mission. One thing that I'm also missing that I would like to see are like some stats, mostly for fun. As in like lifetime stats for various squad leaders. That would be fun to see. But that's not really a thing right now.
Hey, don't get hit!
Okay.
Orders?
Orders!
Bye-bye.
Good job!
Move it, Marines!
Oh, another one. That's sneaky. Okay, that was pretty sneaky right there. Yeah, they can do that on a map like this. With these forests. They can sneak up on you sometimes.
Impressive
Which
shooting.
is where close range starts to matter, I suppose.
Bump it!
Don't tell Bradford.
Orders?
Orders?
Sir,
Let's do this.
Alright.
let's get it! On it!
Need to be more on the right side for this one.
Sir,
Listen up! We're moving!
moving!
Let's do this. Oscar Mike.
All right!
Yep, not from this angle. I assume there would be enemies here. That's probably a reasonable assumption to make.
On task!
On our way!
Hello? Anyone home? They might be hiding inside the trees, because they can do that.
Hustle 103rd.
They can certainly do that.
Orders?
Sir, yeah.
Is this map really grey? Yeah, it is kind of grey. You're not wrong. It is. It's not just you.
Sir,
Orders?
It certainly is. Okay, got it. So, two more.
on our way!
And the evac is on the right side. So, one nest here and one nest here. Yeah, we're also supposed to recover lost cargo, but that's not the primary objective.
Orders?
If we find it, then we'll grab it. If not, then we won't.
Catching
It
a
could be
point.
anywhere.
Who, sir?
Move out!
It could be on the opposite side of the map.
On it!
Where are the enemies? Okay, here's one. Okay,
Orders!
I'm probably too far away.
Moving!
Okay, this is close enough. That's the blaster bug.
Get some!
So these are a little bit tougher.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can't go through these trees. Actually, yes, I can. Because there's one objective on the left. I assume he's gonna be guarded.
Author, move.
Yeah, okay, there's one guy. I'm pretty sure Jane can solo that.
Scattering.
I'm reasonably certain that she can. Okay, another dude and another one. Okay, maybe not.
Oh, yeah!
I don't know if she's that OP. We can take one shot and then back up a little. Okay,
Contact.
yeah, let's back up a little into the trees. That works. And I might need to send some help, or we can give her plus 40 APs.
Ready up my
There you go. That works. That's a very, very useful skill. That's Spike's baseline skill. He starts with this. He can grant somebody plus 40 APs. Very useful. And you don't need line of sight to use it, which makes it even better. 'Cause
Eyes
I'm pretty
on.
sure I didn't have line of sight here.
Orders?
Yes, so I might need to send a little bit of help here.
Making a play!
About time!
But we also got the objective to destroy. There's also a perk that allows you to wait. So you can basically let the enemies act first and then take your turn after they do. It can be very useful. So, okay, I need to finish off this thing, but I mean, it's retreating, so it's probably not that important. We do have this grenade. It's not particularly good, though. Yeah, it's mostly effective against unarmored targets, which is not the blaster bug. He has 55 armor. Okay, that was a bit underwhelming. I'm gonna back up a bit more here. Yep. Okay.
Let's get it!
Yeah, this is where line of sight might get a bit annoying.
Sir.
About time.
Okay. So...
Orders?
I can probably kill the shitling. Maybe. Yep. Okay, good. It's down, nice.
Major,
Let's
see
back
to
up a
his
bit
squad.
more.
This soldier's very
There's still the
combat
nest on the left that we have to destroy. So I don't actually have to go here.
Sister down.
Nice shot, bro.
We're good, we're good!
That's a bit better.
Sir.
Orders?
And it's down. Okay,
Good
nice. So let's go destroy that nest and move on. There might still be some bugs guarding it. Yep. And that's another blaster bug. Come on, man.
Rifle
Seriously?
range is always open, Marine.
Nice aiming, bro.
Orders!
How's that working out for you? I don't have a smoke grenade, but I have no real need to throw it right now. It does block line of sight, however, so it can be very useful in some situations. It can definitely save your ass sometimes. Okay, there's the nest. I don't need everyone over there.
All right. Bump
The
it.
evac is, yeah, in this direction.
About time.
Let's get it!
Orders?
Down to 7 ammo here, so... But we are almost done.
Structure cleared.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
That's all of them. Now we just need to get out.
Sir. Listen up, we're moving.
About time.
Move it, Marines!
There are still some bugs over here. At least one. At least two.
Bitch made motherfuckers!
Okay, decent.
Put it on them! Move out! Xeno eliminated!
Looking good.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they have much left in them.
Orders?
Sir.
Oh yeah, I've been looking forward to this game for a while. I have some big hopes for it. Now this is just early access, so a lot is still not in the game.
Making a
But
play.
what's already here is very promising, I would say.
Taking cover! We got visual!
Let's do this.
We don't get that many good tactical turn-based games. Okay, that should be the last one, I think.
Sir.
Orders?
We're mowing them down, Major! Keep it up!
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Good
Now
shit.
we just need to get out.
Sir.
Let's do this.
Alright. Bump!
Orders?
Let's do this. Objectives
And we're done.
ready to head home, Major.
Also, this does make me want to play some Battle Brothers again, so maybe we'll do that at some point. Okay, nice haul. I should have like 400 supplies to trade on the black market now. So, hunt Hive Queen. Eliminate Hive Queen. Alright then. Let's check the black market. Yeah, we have a lot. How much do we have? Oh yeah, that's a lot. Oh wow, 510. That's not counting some of the junk we can also sell. 520. Nice. Now, obviously, I don't want to waste it. But yeah, see, the next squad leader would cost me 100. The cost does go up. What do we have here? I want some vehicle modules. So this is a cheap one right here. There was one, like, secondary vehicle module, a gun, that only costed 20 points, 20 APs to fire, but it had a chance to jump. But it was only 20 APs to fire. Unfortunately, you can't tell how many APs you need to fire these from this tooltip. But 140 is kind of cheap. Although, wait, I think that's basically what we're using right now. Yeah, what we need is this thing here. Modular vehicle heavy, not light. That's what we need, because I don't have anything for this slot at the moment. And this is light. This is medium. Medium. Heavy flamethrower. Armor piercing rounds, I don't want those. Oh yeah, somebody asked about like other types of vehicles. Here's a walker. A light walker, which would cost me 240. So that's a thing. I don't think I want to spend 240 supplies for this right now, however. I might grab the ammo bag, but I think we already we already have one. Yeah, we'll just wait for a refresh. Here's a weapon that needs to be set up. This usually costs 20. And as you can see, this also increases your movement cost per tile by 3. But you can pick up a perk that removes this penalty. Anyway, let's just do the next mission and see what we can get as a reward. So this mission will have the Hive Queen. It shouldn't really be a big deal, but we'll see. So, I don't think I'll be changing anything. How many promotion points do we have? 28. Yeah, I could pick something up. Oh yeah, here's a variant, I knew it. So here's a variant, no, this does still remove it. Okay, it just doesn't say here, but this still removes the encumbered effect, okay. No AP loss from being suppressed, this can be very good if you find yourself suppressed. So Pike, you might just take Athletic for him as well, because I do like having that. What can you get? Same thing, basically. There's standby, so this unit can wait in combat and act later. That might actually be pretty useful for him because of this taking command skill. Yeah, that's the plan, to give him some weapons that require deployment. I just don't actually have any of those at the moment. Okay, let's actually grab standby for Pike. Sure.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, and now we can go. Almost. No, I'm 4 points over the cap. Okay. I suppose we can just remove this shrapnel grenade or something. Okay, now we can go. We are using 148 points out of 149 available. That's efficiency right there.
Dropping in here with a bunch of pencil neck motherfuckers.
Orders?
Ready, Major.
Sir. All right.
Alright, let's go kick the Hive Queen's ass.
Ready, Major.
We've got movement.
Here's a shitling.
Let's do this.
Not anymore.
Nice shooting, Marine.
Thanks.
Alright.
Orders?
Yeah. On it. Hey, we got bugs.
On task.
About time. Moving. Bumping.
Okay,
Hey,
more.
yo, bugs.
The evac zone is over there.
Orders?
Orders.
Let's just deploy here and shoot. Probably this thing, because it's right next to me.
Enemy hit.
What's this? Oh yeah, that's the Hive Queen. Okay, yeah. So 100 armor, 250 health. 2 shots fired from the powerful battle rifle. Right, that's ours. So, I mean, I can start shooting her, but I think I want to finish all this thing first. There you go.
Squash.
Okay. Yeah, I might like blast her with the launcher,
Yo, I got a brother down.
with the RPG.
Eyes open.
Sir.
Orders?
She does have 100 armor.
Sir.
I'm in range. Okay, I'm in range to do it twice. No, not quite. I can be in range. Okay, let's go here, deploy, and then we can use it. Alright. I'll take it.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Probably just start shooting
Let's do
her.
this.
Not that there's a whole lot else I can do. Alright, deploy and then let's start shooting.
That's it, Marines.
She's already down to less than half,
Sights are
so not much of a Hive Queen. But she might hit someone, we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
Eyes open.
I think Jane can actually finish this thing off. Now, we don't have the spray skill, but shooting twice should actually be better here, though. Also, spray has shorter range. So it can't really use that. Yeah, okay, well, she's dead.
Keep it up, Marine.
Yep, slightly disappointing. She didn't really put up much of a fight.
I got a brother down.
Okay, our dodge suppressed. That's the blaster bug.
Woo-wee. Movement.
Alright,
Orders.
we are just about in range here.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, I assume some sound effects will probably get replaced by the time we get to 1.0. I mean, remember, this is literally the first early access version. So I assume some things will change.
Dope is green.
Okay, good. Fleeing.
Oh yeah.
Good shot.
You ain't shit.
Okay, we got this.
Man,
I think they're all fleeing right now.
Hoorah.
Bye-bye.
Orders.
Orders?
Orders. Move it, Marines.
And now we
do
just
this.
need to get to evac zone,
Off the
actually.
mic.
Yeah.
Orders?
Orders.
Is this the Starship Troopers mission? Well, there are certainly some missions in this game that give you sort of a similar vibe, yes. There's definitely that kind of vibe, also later on. Like, I don't want to spoil too much what happens later on,
Sir,
but you're not very far off. You're not very far off.
On task.
Let's do this.
He's hiding
let's get it.
behind the trees.
Move out. Orders?
Alright, let's just go to evac. Might as well.
Let's do this.
Hey, yo!
Here's
Bugs!
another one.
Orders?
Way to be! Sir,
Listen up.
Jenny's just wrecking things.
Time.
oh yeah! Making a play!
Okay, one more.
Enemy movement!
Contact. Engaged.
And we'll hit that 12 turns timer as well
Orders.
for an extra star. Bye-bye.
Threat
Alright.
neutralized.
Let's do this.
And that's pretty much it.
Let's get it!
Orders?
There's like one extra objective here to destroy the nest, so we could go do that, but then I probably won't hit 12 turns, so this is fine. There you go. We got the resources, euphoric, plus 10% accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage reduction for the next 2 missions. Yeah, this is a very good one. Trigger enemy mini-bosses destroyed. Yeah, that's a very, very good one. So, let's see what we get for our operation reward. Okay, these are promising. A large caliber anti-material rifle developed by blah 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 dubbed the Crocodile. So 11 range. Yeah, this is a long range weapon with 110 armor penetration. Oh yeah, we will definitely take this one. It doesn't have a lot of shots, but this is a secondary weapon. At least I think. Now, the alternative is also not bad though. I think this is the same we had earlier, like the AoE grenade thing. Yeah, this is a weapon with AoE suppression effect, basically. But yeah, I think I prefer basically the sniper rifle. Very heavy but effective weapon that can engage targets. Yeah, so the good thing about this weapon is that this is good against enemy vehicles because it has so much armor penetration. And this will be important because some of the weapons that we're using will not be very good against heavily armored targets. So yeah, no, we're definitely getting that one. We're getting the Crocodile. -6 thrust. +5 thrust, but -5 authority. Yeah, so authority is what you use to hire squad leaders after you get the dossier. But -5 is not really that big of a deal. Not that -6 thrust is that big of a deal. Not really. Okay, so what's next? Snow Planet. Okay. That's the only option? Apparently. Alright then, let's check the black market. So, because it refreshed. Night vision goggles. Infantry weapon. Okay. What is this? 7 range. We have a vehicle. Okay, some vehicle modules. Modular... Okay, this is an auto laser. Right. Heavy flamethrower. Heavy machine gun. So 10 range. 7 range. Not very accurate, but effective against heavy infantry and most laser and most light vehicles. Yeah. That's definitely not a bad one. 90 armor penetration. So this here would be better against enemy troops. This one would be better against vehicles. Or heavy infantry. What else do we have here? Let's see. Hollow points, plus 5 damage, minus 10 armor penetration. No thanks. Yeah, there's an armor with 3 accessory slots. I'm looking for armor with better protection. So not necessarily these. Mining laser. Okay, what? I don't think I've seen that. Maybe, okay, maybe once. 7 range. 200 armor damage, 140 armor penetration. Okay, this is basically a weapon that doesn't give a shit about armor. But 7 range. The weapon hit traps are vented to cool down the system and reduce heat buildup. Okay, that's only 80. That is not a bad deal for only 80 supplies. Yeah, this is basically anti-vehicle weapon. And we will need some of those. So I might actually grab this. Like, 7 range is not super amazing, but it's a very good anti-vehicle weapon. Very, very good. Okay, we have enough crowbars, we don't need another one. Oh yeah, I remember Commandos. I remember a whole lot of games older than that. Increases all weapon uses by 50% with a minimum of +2, okay. Well, how about we just grab another squad leader? Because we'll need them. Maybe we'll get somebody good. So, okay, why the heck not? Let's get another squad leader. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, here's a guy you can't get at the start. I don't think I've seen him. What do you do? Minus 10 AP to consecutive special weapon usage, resets after triggering. Attacks have plus 25% chance to inflict plus 50% more damage. Minus 30% supply cost for armor. Okay, that's interesting. Removes the minus 30 AP suppress debuff. Okay. Plus 1 cover level. Plus 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. What's his starting skill? Gains a stack of pressure when attacked. Spend 4 stacks to instantly gain 60 AP. Oh wow, that's really interesting. I have not seen this. Yeah, I have not seen this guy. That is really, really interesting. And I assume they don't expire. 60 AP is huge. Imagine also giving him plus 40 AP from Pike. Because Pike can give plus 40 AP to somebody. So you could potentially get plus 100 AP on this dude, like, in one turn. He gets 105. So you could get 205 APs in one turn with this dude. And he gets a discount to heavy armor. Ignores the suppression normally inflicted by losing squaddies. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I like him. Plus 10 accuracy for each consecutive attack against the same target. Stacks up to 4. This can be pretty good in some situations. Taunt. Wait, what? Sometimes it is necessary to gather an enemy's attention in a manner bullets and bombs simply cannot do. In these instances, a simple opening of dialogue shall suffice. When using highly advanced narrative tools with exact precision, we suggest prioritizing these objects: the target's mother, the target's dead relatives, size of target's genitalia, and the target's mother again, because she's just that big. Okay, well, that's an interesting description right there. That is certainly an interesting description. Increase threat for 1 turn. Minus 15% accuracy for 1 turn for enemy getting attacked by this unit. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Because at least I'm pretty sure you don't have to actually hit. I used this before. It's minus 15% accuracy as long as you actually attack that enemy. Doesn't matter if you hit, if you did damage, you just need to attack it. So this is pretty good. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. I like him. I mean, let's just grab him right away. Yep. Alright then. So let's start the next operation, shall we? We have 170 components, right? I could get something right now. So this is plus 3 manpower for each completed mission. We could get that. It's also pretty expensive, but manpower would be potentially important in the long run. Plus 2 manpower for each completed mission. We could grab the strafing. We could get the unguided missile. Strafing is pretty cheap and it can be pretty good. We could also just get intelligence. Sensor 2 would give us plus 2 intelligence. And this can be very useful as you progress through the game, because, well, there are some pretty damn dangerous enemies later on, and getting more information about the mission you're about to do can be very, very useful. With that said, at this stage we don't necessarily need any of these things just yet. Oh yeah, we can also spend it for factions here as well, to actually unlock, you know, like one of these modules, if I wanted to do that. I haven't used this one, so I don't know how good this is. Yeah, let's just save our resources for now. It's not like they're going anywhere. So, let's see. Alright. So, sweep the area and clear 70% of all pirate units. Sure. Do we bring our new guy? Maybe we do. Yeah, I really like this skill here. I think I'm gonna bring him. In fact, let's bring him instead of this dude. Unequip. Yeah, I really like this skill. There you go. Right, so the sniper rifle will obviously go on Jane. This has 11 range, so she should get 13 range with this. Because of impossible shot. This is plus 20% maximum weapon range, with a minimum of plus 1. So this is actually gonna be insane. The only downside is that you can only fire this 6 times, however, that's what the ammo bag is for. This provides additional 50% uses to any special weapon with a limited amount of uses, with a minimum of plus 2. And this is a special weapon, so we'll grab that. No, I didn't, I was just looking at it. But I did not. If I did, it would be showing up like in that box that's glowing. We still have this light chain gun. Okay, how many points do we have here? Oh yeah, this dude gets a discount to armor, right? Yes, he does. We only have 3 scavenger suits. So we can grab one for him. There you go. Well, okay, he doesn't get the discount right now because I haven't picked up that perk. Anyway. One more RPG. We start in the middle. Right. Rescue. Recover lost cargo. Destroy pirate boarding unit. Okay. We got 38 points to use. Right, Lim is the one with the discount. That's his base perk that he starts the game with. 30% discount to promotions. So he can get them pretty quickly. Only 21 here instead of 30. No AP lost from being suppressed. Plus 3 HP per squad mate. This buff is pretty good because it removes the encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. So I might grab that. Okay, I might grab that and give him... Okay, we don't have any special weapons yet that would make him encumbered. So I don't actually need that yet. It will come in handy later. What about Pike? So Pike has this call-out target perk. Mark a target within 10 tiles and gain plus 20% accuracy against it for 2 turns. So that's not bad. And what you can do with this is mark. This costs 40 AP to use. So what we could use is mark a target and then use taking command. This costs 60. So that's 100 total. And he does get 100 action points. Which means he could do both in one turn as long as he doesn't move. Or do anything else. So I think that kind of makes sense. So I don't like Inspiring Presence, because yes, this gives plus 15% accuracy and discipline to adjacent units. However, if you group up your squads, it makes it much easier to suppress them. Because there are plenty of weapons that suppress not just the target, but also all of the adjacent targets. So I don't like it too much for that reason. It's a tough choice between call-out target and the disruptive fire. I do like disruptive fire a lot. So that's actually a very tough choice right there. I think potentially disruptive fire is better, because I can fire at more than one target. What does this guy get again? Right, he gets stunned. What's the range on this? It doesn't say. Wait, this is actually passive. Okay. Tough choice. Okay, actually tough choice. No AP loss from being suppressed is alright. Yeah, so for lame, I'm probably going to grab buff right here. Plus 3 HP per squad mate and removes the encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. Because I'm not super excited about any other options in tier 2. So let's actually grab that for him right away. That's only 21 points. And we'll save the remaining 17. Yeah, next tier would only cost us 28 on him. Counter-strike can be pretty good. Shoot back at an attacker. But point fire can also be pretty good. Plus 15% accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. It means you can move and take a shot at something without deploying with plus 15% accuracy. Anyway, I guess we're ready. We got 88 points left over. Right. So I guess you could grab the chain gun. I don't know if I'll use it, but we have the points, so we might as well grab it. There's no reason not to. When I can't spend them for anything else. We can grab this target designator for him. And the bundle grenade. So this is an anti-vehicle grenade. And this is an anti-personnel mostly. Grenades have pretty short range if you don't have perks that increase their range. So they're not that useful unless you have a target very close to you. Which, I mean, sometimes you do, it depends on the map. I don't think it will happen on this map. Mostly on, like, the very urban maps. Okay, well, this looks fine to me. We can go. Yup. Let's go. Yeah, point fire is good with run and gun, definitely. So, right, this is the snow map. So sometimes these white indicators can be hard to see on white background. Eliminate, okay. I guess we're going in that direction.
Eyes open.
Orders! Sir!
Yep.
Yeah. Of course.
Let's do this.
J'apprécie sa calme.
Now, that's a secondary objective, but if we find it, we'll grab it. I think this is basically it on the left. Yeah, that's basically it. That's the secondary objective.
Eyes open.
By the way, I heard that these things spawn in impossible terrain a few times,
Okay.
which means they were impossible to pick up.
Let's do this. Eyes and ears.
Not the case here, but yeah, I had that happen before.
Major,
Ready, Major.
Enemy spotted!
Okay, there's an enemy. Pirate outcasts. Right, let's just deploy. Oh yeah, maybe we'll test our fancy sniper rifle. That has like 11 base range. Holy shit. Check out that range. This should be like 13, I think. Because she gets +2. There's also ammo you can get that increases range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's like 13. No line of sight to that pirate though. And not a whole lot of cover around here either.
On task!
Okay.
Major.
I can't really see him right now.
Very well, Major.
let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Well, presumably he can't see us either.
Orders?
Although that's not necessarily the case. Hello?
Move it, Marines!
There he is. We do have line of sight to shoot him, but not... Okay, we can deploy. Deploy and shoot. There you go, I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, so let's not waste ammo on this, but we got 9 shots because I took that ammo bag thing, which is plus 50%. Good accuracy, yeah, no, not gonna use it here, I'm just checking. We'll use our normal weapon. But this is gonna be a great weapon against anything that's heavily armored.
They're shooting us!
And he dead, alright?
Nice shooting, Marine!
Major.
Sir!
Major.
Right, so eliminate some dude over there. Okay.
Chacun son métier.
Who, sir?
If he stops hiding,
We're moving.
Orders?
let's grab the secondary objective. There you go. And we don't have to actually deliver it over here, not just carry it.
Major.
Hello? Yeah, he's like behind the building. So I'll need to
do
go
this.
around. Oh,
Hostile.
it's a dude with a jetpack. Okay.
Major.
That didn't seem like a great use of a jetpack, but whatever floats his boat, I guess.
Move out.
Okay, yeah, that's the pirate boarding unit.
Major.
Okay, that's fine. So,
Eyes open.
well, just shoot him with the chain. Excellent accuracy. And he's technically behind cover. He's behind cover and deployed.
We come in peace!
And now he's dead. So there you go.
Keep it up, Marine.
That objective is completed.
Major. Oui, oui.
The actual main objective here is to just kill enough pirates.
About time.
Major.
Eyes open.
Who's carrying that crate? I think he is, right? Yes, maybe. We don't have the standby skill on him as well, which means he can like skip his turn and take it later on,
Major.
which can be
Orders.
pretty helpful.
Orders.
Oh yeah, this is the crate, right. So we can just deliver it right here. There you go. So that's recovered now. We don't have to worry about that.
Let's do this.
Okay, where are they hiding?
Oscar Mike.
Major.
Orders?
Orders. Sir.
Major.
Orders.
Hello? Anyone home?
Enemy spotted.
There's one guy.
Au revoir!
Let's do this. Let's do
No line of
this.
sight here. And he dead.
Keep it up, Marine.
Thanks.
Un château.
Sir.
Still need to kill like 7 of them.
Orders.
I think they're mostly in this direction.
There. Movement.
Let's do this.
Major.
Orders?
Orders. On our way.
Also, there's an item that makes scouting very easy, but I haven't seen it on the black market yet. It's like a drone, which can be destroyed, but it's very, very useful for scouting. So if I see that at the black market, I will pick it
We're
up.
moving.
It's just that it hasn't been there yet. There's a lot of gear, like, and accessories here. Like, the variety is actually pretty impressive. I have about 20 hours, I think, and I still see items I haven't seen previously. I mean, constantly. Okay, that second shot was unnecessary.
Sir. Orders. Moving.
Let's do this.
Major.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this within 12 rounds, but that's okay. I haven't even killed half of them yet.
This pug's got it.
Orders.
Okay, they're not here. I thought they were gonna be here, but I guess I was wrong.
Repositioning.
Let's do this. Movement.
Chacun son.
Hello?
On task. Moving.
And they can move around as well. Yeah, here's one. Yeah, they can move around as well, by the way. I had at least one mission in the past where there was like one enemy left on the map, and like I circled the entire map. I went kind of like this in a circle, and I haven't found him. It turns out he was like moving behind me. Yeah. I definitely had this like last lobsterman in the closet feeling there. Except in this case, it was more like I was moving,
Sit on,
looking for
103rd.
him, and he was moving behind me. So more like a Benny Hill kind of feeling.
Major.
That only happened once, though.
Sir. Orders.
It was also on a map. It was like on the forest map
Let's do this.
with a tricky line of sight, so it's pretty easy to move around and not actually have line of sight to things around you.
Yeah.
Okay, we still need like 5 of them. Where the heck? Oh, here's one. Okay.
Orders?
Check out this range. Okay, he's almost in range for my actual normal weapon. Bye-bye. Yeah, like I said before, range is king. It really is.
About time.
On our way!
Although it is a problem that could be solved indirectly through like map design and mission design. If there were some more missions in like more claustrophobic environments, that would make short-range weapons more valuable.
Listen up! We're
Like maybe inside some kind of base, I don't know, something. Something with like corridors, small rooms,
moving, Marines!
where short-range weapons would be more valuable.
Let's do
I would
this.
like to see something like that. Because there's no real reason to invest in short-range weapons right now. Not even situationally most of the time.
Moving!
Let's
Okay,
do
that's
this.
like... yeah, it's a laser track, okay. This might be a moment to use our crocodile thing, but it's out of range at the moment, actually. Can I get in range? This only requires 40 points.
103rd heading to cover.
Yep, sort of. Right, I need to deploy, that's 20 points. There, okay, we can use it. Excellent accuracy. Okay, nice.
Damage some modules.
And we damaged it. Very nice.
Orders?
Yeah, that's going to be a very good use case for that weapon. That's one of the main reasons why I bought it, in fact.
Movement. Seeking cover. Attention. Moving to cover.
Let's
Get
do
back here, you coward. Where are you going?
Can't imagine they have much left in them.
Move
What
up.
the heck?
Up for.
Well, he doesn't want to fight us, I wonder why.
Hope is green.
I can't think of a reason why.
About time. Get to cover!
Orders?
Orders?
Okay, finish this guy on the left. Bye-bye.
Best of the best!
Semper Fi.
Oh, another one. Two more, okay, alright. How sneaky. I didn't have line of sight because of this mountain thing.
What is a trinket?
How sneaky.
Really?
Very sneaky. Okay, this is not in range. I was hoping it would be.
Seeking cover!
There he is. Okay, suppressed.
Oh, fuck 'em.
Yeah, I think in terms of actual gameplay loop, my main complaint, well, maybe my main feedback, I don't know if you can call it complaint. The main feature of the game, so to speak, is that
Hostile neutralized.
it can be, in a sense, solved right now. So I think they need to work on that over the course of early access,
On task.
because you can literally just solve the game right now,
Orders?
more or less. So that is potentially a bit of a
Do
problem.
this. Let's do this.
Okay, we didn't actually destroy that vehicle, so it's in here somewhere, probably in the corner.
Orders?
That might be the last unit I need. Where the heck is it? It was moving in this direction.
About time. On our way! Orders!
Sir.
Okay, yeah, it's right in the corner. It's literally in the corner. Okay then,
Deflected.
that's pretty funny.
Orders?
Easy success.
And done.
This is why they send us.
Okay, there you go. We got ourselves a jet suit. Yeah, boarding commando jet suit. You do get -2 concealment from this thing, so it's not very good if you wanted to hide. A modular vehicle medium. Laser lance. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually nice. Alright. Let's move on. 7 kills on Jane. Man. So out of 10 enemies killed, she killed 7 of them. Sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. So, next. What's next here? The rewards are, okay, just about the same. Upon completion, gain a random pirate faction item. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, we'll do search weapon caches. Right, the black market hasn't refreshed yet. I don't think I want to buy anything that's currently available right now, this moment. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Well, especially since we got this laser lance now, so we can actually use it in this slot, where previously had nothing that would go in this slot. So, yeah. Having said that, I think I'll just go with 4 regular squads here. So let's do search weapon caches. There's the map. Destroy weapon caches. Get all units to the evac zone in top right corner. Alright. Sure. We can do that. So, let's see. Yeah, we don't have this jet suit. Not sure if I actually want to use it right now, though. Probably not, actually. Maybe we'll test this laser lance. I could swap somebody. Not that I have the need to do that. We got 41 points. Okay, that's enough to get a tier 3 perk here. We could get counter-strike, we could get point fire. I mean, point fire is still a decent combination with athletic, because you don't need as many APs to move. So you can potentially move a little bit further and still be able to shoot. What are these light boxes? Which ones? You mean on the map? This is what you know. So right now, these are the enemies right here. You don't know what enemies these are because we have 0 intelligence. These are the objectives. These are like buildings or obstacles. And this is the deployment zone. So like these are buildings basically. Or something that's otherwise impossible for different reasons. But on this kind of map, these are buildings basically. Anyway, let me check the black market real quick again. What armor are they selling? Okay, not really something I wanted to buy. What about accessories? I mean, I could buy ammo bag. There are some really expensive items later on. So while we have a good amount of currency, there are some items here that can cost 800 or even 1000. I'm saving for one of those. Yeah, okay, there's no need to spend right now. And this should be more than fine. I think we're just ready to go right now. Unless I wanted to spend some more points. Not too sure about this stone thing just yet. So Counter-Strike is alright, but they need to shoot you first. So in order for that to do anything, the enemy needs to shoot you. I think I prefer point fire. There are plenty of situations where we might want to not necessarily deploy. So that's one option. What about Pike? What can he get? Oh yeah, right. He does have some good options. Yeah, for Pike, I'll probably grab Disruptive Fire. Although Callout Target is good too. They are both good. It's kind of a tough one. The good thing about call out target is that, like I said, we can use call out target and taking command on the same turn. Because that's 100 points total. And this lasts for 2 turns. And it has 10 tiles range. Alright, let's grab call out target actually. There are some pretty dangerous enemies later on. So I'm gonna grab call out target.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay. And now I think we can go. Not much to swap. Alright, we're good. Oh yeah, we can swap this thing. Not that I have a lot of alternatives, really. Alright, let's go.
Ah, so, Major, which of your enemies are deserving?
Right, so we're supposed to destroy these things. Fortunately, we can one-shot them, so it won't be too much of a waste of ammunition.
Orders?
Sir. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hindrance removed.
Mongrels.
There's an enemy. Okay.
Keep your head down.
He's actually almost in range of this sniper rifle. That's crazy. He can be in range of my normal weapon. Right here, that's in range. Nice. Man, okay, he's almost fully... He's dead! Okay, that's actually kind of nuts.
Major.
And it's not like the cover perk was doing anything because he was not in cover. I mean, that was his mistake, not being in cover. But still.
Sir. Move out. Orders. Move it, Marines!
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
Major.
Eyes open.
Okay, destroy this. That's half of them destroyed. Here's another enemy.
Major.
Alright.
Eyes open.
Stack more kills on Jane.
Sir.
Yeah, okay, just save her turn. This guy is already deployed.
Simply die.
Yeah, see now, he only has medium accuracy in a scenario like this. Okay, still pinned down though, that's good enough.
Sir.
Orders?
And he's dead. I didn't even need my second shot.
I appreciate it.
Have I mentioned yet how good Jane is?
Major.
Orders?
Orders? Moving! We got
Here's another one. Yes, run away. I would do that too if I were you. Good choice.
Eyes up!
Let's do
There's
this.
a little bit of cover here. We probably won't really need it. Okay, they're out of range at the moment.
Major.
Alright.
Oui, oui.
Sir.
Hey, get over here, you coward.
Orders?
Still can't see.
Enemy spotted.
There you go. Not enough points to shoot though. There's one of the objectives.
Hurry!
Try not to die, eh?
Mind your
Okay,
own.
how's our range here? Almost in range?
Sir.
Orders?
I can be in range for the sniper.
Sir.
Orders?
But we need to undeploy first. Yeah, I can, but not really, because I need to deploy to fire it. So at that point I will not have enough points. Okay, let's just move closer and we'll go from there.
Who, sir?
I could give her plus 40 points right now. So, what about this call-out target thing? They're a little bit too far away right now. Okay, they're a bit too far away. But we can still use taking command.
Ready on
That's
my
plus 40 APs.
Let's do this.
And I am actually in range. Good accuracy, and he's behind cover, and he's pretty far away from me as well.
Are we still in this?
Chacun son métier.
Orders?
Yeah, situations like this is where range really shines. But just overall, it's just the best stat
Hustle 103rd.
with the way the game works right now.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Not to mention it helps you ambush the enemies,
Listen up.
and
We're
Jane at this point gets plus 25% damage from ambush.
Sir.
Orders?
It all adds up.
Orders!
Sir.
Orders?
Orders!
Okay, grab the objective.
Eyes up!
Are they just running away from me at this point? Seems like it. Here's another guy.
Orders?
Sir.
Orders? Orders?
I think they're just running away.
Orders?
Can't blame them. Almost feel sorry for them,
Drink kids.
but not quite.
We got visual!
How does the game feel? The gameplay loop is good. I have definitely been enjoying it. It has this one more mission feeling.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Major.
Sir.
Right, still need to destroy the crates, so let's do that.
Pathways and sidelines clear.
Still this one guy on the left. Bye-bye.
Hostile eliminated!
There's another crate on the left, okay. We still got like 9 more enemies to kill. Where are they hiding? Although, to be fair, that's a secondary objective, so we don't have to do that.
Major.
But I certainly don't mind.
Major.
Some of them will be in this direction.
Very well, Major.
Attention, moving to cover.
About time. Repositioning!
Okay, nothing here. Yep, there's another one.
Movement!
He came to the wrong neighborhood. I don't even need to deploy. He's not in cover. He's basically dead. Against Jane, yep, he's dead.
Major, C2 is strong. This soldier's
Okay,
very
is the left side
confident.
safe now?
Taking cover!
Nope, not yet.
Engaging hostile!
Enemy movement!
Sit rep.
Okay,
scout.
now they're coming.
Orders?
Bye-bye. Okay, grab the crate.
You are going to sound Jews.
Hold tight!
We don't need to evac at the end, so we don't need to get to the evac zone to actually finish the mission. That's fine.
Sir.
Let's see then.
Orders?
Sir.
So this is where I could use call-out target. That does last for 2 turns, so... And I could use taking command, but I think I'd rather just shoot myself in this situation. Yeah, medium accuracy against a guy in good cover. You can see the exact number, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. You can just see like poor, low, medium, high, excellent, etc. Wait, I can't use this right now, can I? Wait, does this mean it's already charged? It does! Yeah, so now we have 165 APs. Yeah, this skill is kind of nuts. Did they even shoot at him 4 times in this mission? I assume they did. That's a crazy good skill. It will make it very easy to run out of ammo though. He's already down to 7 ammo. But he does have this light chain gun. So there's that. Okay, this looks clear right now. Just need to destroy that crate on the left.
Sit rep, scavengers. Sit rep, scavengers.
It looks like most of them were over here, basically. That
Orders?
seems to be the case.
Sir.
Alright, so...
Major,
he should probably move into cover. Not that there's a lot of it available at the moment. Or just try to suppress these guys. Oh wait, they are in range for the chain gun. So I think this has 10% chance to jump. The more salvos are fired in a single turn, the higher the chance of the chain gun jamming, increasing by 10 per use. Okay, so it starts with 10% chance to jam, and every time you shoot in one turn, that chance goes up by 10%. So 20% for the second shot, 30% for the third one, etc. But it only costs 20 to fire it. Okay. Yeah, let's use our normal weapon now. Okay, suppressed, I'll take it. Probably back up a little. Let's back up a little.
Sir.
Okay, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. I might mark him here. Well, that does cost 40. I'd rather shoot twice. This guy is still marked, but he's further away. He's already suppressed.
Contact.
There you go, suppressed, good. Yeah! I need the chain to get here. Alright.
Look at all.
Yeah, she's over here. Oh, this is actually an example of an objective I can't pick up. Because I need to walk on top of this to pick it up. But it's spawned in impossible terrain. Which means, yeah, I can't take it. Anyway, crate destroyed. Let's go back.
Clearing lanes.
It is a secondary objective, not primary. But yeah, that can happen. That's, I think, the 4th time overall that happened. I'm good, thanks. Okay, this should be in range. Almost. It's one tile outside our range. Alright.
Bullets for trinkets.
So, new turn. Now we can use anyone we want.
Major.
Well, I still have the chain gun, so I could try that first. There you go. Okay, then in the jam. Don't think I want to risk second shot. We can take 2 shots with our actual primary weapon now. How about this guy? He's not suppressed at all, and he's standing outside of cover. There you go. Nice.
If only I was in my ship.
But see how important suppression is in this game? You can basically stunlock the enemies. Or near stunlock. And as I mentioned, depending on when you suppress them, when you pin them, they can lose not 1 but 2 turns.
Don't freak out.
This game is more snowy than the last time I saw it. Yeah, some of these white indicators can be hard to see on snow terrain. This is the snow planet, by the way.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
There are like 4 of them. As in 4 planets, not 4 snow planets. Well, we're certainly winning here.
Sir.
Okay, this dude's not suppressed anymore. Let's fix that.
They really hate us.
We're mowing them down, Major.
Is Jenny in range? Yes, she is. Bye-bye.
God damn, you are really getting after it.
On target.
About time.
I didn't even need to deploy for that. Okay, that's like one tile out of range. Okay, that's still 86.
Flank while they're fixed.
Slightly underwhelming. There you go. That guy's dead. Nice.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
There's still one more crate. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, good. We got that covered. Just don't run out of ammo. It will be a bit awkward to run out of ammo and not be able to actually destroy the crate.
Very nice.
See,
Pog.
like, this guy is already out of ammo. Not on the chain gun, but he's out of ammo on his primary weapon. And that's with an accessory. Actually, that's without the accessory that gives him more. We only have 3 of those. There's still this dude.
Let's do this.
He's being sneaky. How about we just shoot him with our sniper? It's not like I'll need it for anything else.
They're suppressed. Orders?
Orders?
That's where weapons that do not run out of ammo can come in handy.
Marine. I do what I can.
If you're doing a longer mission that will require shooting more enemies.
Move out.
Let's do this.
Major.
Anyway, we're almost done.
Renovate.
And that's it. Now we just need to get to evac zone.
Sir.
Move it, Marines!
Let's do this.
There you go.
Sir.
Orders?
Sir.
Orders! About time.
Toute peine.
Sir.
Major,
And we're done.
fine job.
We got a corridor sweeper infantry weapon. A spread of shrapnel with a low range and penetration but high damage. Yeah, for range. Definitely not a big fan of low range weapons, like I said. What else? What's this? Oh, a flamethrower. There you go. A flamethrower was like 100 at the black market, so. And this is also a short range weapon, but it's a decent one. It's a secondary weapon. And it's pretty decent if you end up with some enemies close to you, which on some maps you might. So that's not a bad one to have. Okay, nothing else of particular interest. One more scavenger suit. Alright. Oh yeah, here. So this is where the weary mechanic will start, as you can see. We have 3 squad leaders who are weary now. So that means that if I send them to one more mission, after this, they will become exhausted. So right now this doesn't do anything. But if they don't sit out the next mission, they will become exhausted. And that reduces their APs by like 40%. For 2 or 3 missions, or even more than that, it's pretty bad. You do not want your squad leaders to become exhausted. Unless you have like literally no other choice. So yeah, Jane will not be coming to the next mission. 8 kills. But hey, Lim got 7. Alright. Yeah, so we might as well just unequip everything. And remove her from mission. He is also weary. And he is as well. Yes, so we'll grab one more dude. So that we can field a full squad. We could get a pilot. But we could get another squad leader. A pilot will be cheaper. But we already have one. Not sure if I really want two of them right now. In the same mission? Maybe not. Maybe not. Repel counterattack. Okay, it's a defensive mission. Yeah, I definitely don't want two pilots on that. 140. I mean, 140 is not that bad. We can grab that. Yep. Okay, there you go. We have enough authority. At least I think 60 will be enough. Yeah, it's 30. I don't think it scales up. So this guy, strength in numbers. Gain +4 accuracy and +4 discipline for each squaddy over 5. Alright. I mean, that's not bad. Reinforcements. Replace all dead squaddies with fresh ones drawn from the manpower pool. Okay. -10 AP cost to consecutive shots with no special weapon when no special weapon is equipped. Interesting. Mark target, okay. -45% to incoming suppression. Plus 150% suppression caused by squad weapons. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. We'll probably grab that. Plus 25% accuracy and line of sight when stationary for at least one turn. Okay, that's nice. Although... Okay, so... I understand plus 25% accuracy, okay? But what the heck does line of sight mean? Like, how can you get plus 25% line of sight? What does that mean? Either you have line of sight or you don't. Yeah, it's a very weird way to word it. It could be range, but then you have perks that straight up tell you that you get range. Like Jane has one, right here. Plus 20% maximum weapon range with a minimum of 1 tile added. So, it's a very weird wording. Very, very strange wording, if you ask me.
At your service.
Enemy AoE attacks can now only hit one squaddy, okay. Anyway, we're gonna grab him one way or another.
Ready
Welcome
to
aboard.
fight, prepared to die.
And I guess we're doing this counter-attack mission. So this is the last chance to buy things that are already here in the black market. Because it will refresh. I don't think I really want to buy anything that's here at the moment. No, not really. Let's do the next mission. Right, so you're coming. That's our squad right here. Who's going to get our improved weapon? This one gets better accuracy. Probably somebody who already has the highest accuracy in here, which would be this guy. Alright, here you go, enjoy. Crowbar for everyone else. So then, obviously we have the crocodile. You can probably grab that. And the ammo bag for more uses. That will give us 9 uses instead of 6. So definitely want that. Armor. I think I'll just grab scavenger suit for everyone. Alright. We also still have 41 promotion points to spend. It makes run-over attacks vastly more deadly, so this is good if you are close enough to actually run somebody over. Expert Pilot is also good because turning is very, very expensive in terms of APs. And it reduces your maneuverability significantly in vehicles. Which can be really bad in like urban maps. What else? Okay, what can this guy get again? Right, suppressive fire. I'll probably grab suppressive fire. It just makes sense with how insane suppression is. So let's grab that for sure. That's 20 points.
Is mine, Major.
And so I'm still not sure whether I really want taunt here or not. I don't know about that. Solid grouping is not bad. I mean, athletic is always nice. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Expert Pilot. It's also useful for mechs and walkers, minus 4 AP move cost per tile, which is also very good. And by the way, if you pick up a perk and you decide, okay, I didn't actually want that, can I change it? Yes, you can. You can demote somebody, but you do not get a full refund. You get a partial refund. In this case, it's half. You can also only demote them in order. So for example, if I decide, okay, I didn't want this build on Jane, I can only demote her in order that I picked these perks in. So I can't just remove Sharpshooter, for example. I have to like remove several other promotions first. In case you were wondering. But yeah, let's get Expert Pilot.
Another PT test passed.
Done. Alright, anything else? Yes. Right, extra magazine for everyone, because ammo. So this is plus 50% for the squad weapon, meaning the primary weapon. The ammo bag is for special weapons. So like the crocodile rifle, for example. On this guy we have both. Right, let's grab the target designator as well. We still got 300 points here. So, I mean, one thing I could do is like spend 60 points to get another pilot and bring 5, because you don't have to bring 4, you can get more. Like, I'm not limited to 4, I can get 5. I need to be within my loadout limit, but I could get 5. Obviously not people who are weary right now, that would be a bad idea. But there's nothing stopping me from bringing 5. Right, we can grab the smoke grenade. And yeah, that's basically it. We got 300 points spare. So actually probably makes sense to grab a vehicle. We can grab the RPG. And we can get a flamer. Maybe it will come in handy. Let's get the flamer. Alright. So that's 280 left. Okay, a Palo de Dossier is only 60 points. 60 like supplies, whatever you want to call it. So what the heck, let's grab one. And we don't have to hire this person, we only got 30 authority left. We don't have to hire this person right away. Okay, this is one of the guys you can start with. So increases AP for lost health, plus 15 AP for 20% lost health, plus 30 AP for 40% lost health, and plus 50 AP for 60% lost health. If I do hire him, that will cost me 30. And also, if I do hire him, I'm not sure if he will come with a vehicle. I don't think he will. So I'm gonna have to get one from the black market. Which I can afford, but I'm not sure if I necessarily want to do that right now. And you can get them as like mission loot rewards sometimes, but it's not super common. That's one hell of a draw, yeah. I mean, okay, technically I could also just get... No, I can't, can I? Okay, I can't get another squad leader right now. So either we get this guy for 30 points, or we go with 4. Okay, let's get this guy, sure, it's fine. 30 authority is not that big of a deal. It's just that we'll have 0 right now.
Major, I ought trust in me. My loins are
There.
girded for the days
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm gonna have to grab a vehicle from the black market. Probably this one. There's like the pirate truck, but it's not particularly good. What's the one we are using right now, exactly? Light troop carrier. Right. There was the walker here earlier, but it's not there at the moment. Armored all-terrain vehicle. Quick and maneuverable on all terrain types. Can be fitted with a variety of medium weapons. Okay. 110 armor. So this one has more armor. This one has an extra accessory slot. Yeah, this one's cheaper. Just get this one. Alright, we can afford it. I won't have that many supplies left after this. Basically 100. But okay, it's fine. There. And yeah, I might need a weapon as well. That's the problem. You need weapons for these things. We're gonna have to buy one. Wait, can I actually afford that? No, technically we don't need a weapon. We can run people over. That does work. That does work. This is a bit expensive. Well, one thing I can do is just remove this laser thing from the other one and move it. So just remove this laser lance and give it to him, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I guess we'll just do that. Just so that he can shoot things. Okay, minus 20. I guess I'm gonna have to remove something. There. We're using all of the points available. Sounds good. Let's spread out a bit. Okay, these should be the watchtowers, as far as I'm aware. You can stay more in the middle. Okay, something like this. That's our guy with the flamer. Okay, this looks fine. Let's see how this works out. And this is the guy with the long-range sniper, so I think I might keep him somewhere in the middle. Alright, let's see how this goes. Should be fine.
Protectors of the way back, ready to go!
Yep, these are the watchtowers. So we'll use the watchtower right away.
You'll be the first to know.
Major,
There you go.
Major.
Yeah.
That's friendlies. Yeah, so this has how much range? 10 range. Yeah, this is a very nice weapon for range. We do have to vent it once in a while, which costs 60 points. But that's fine. Yeah, let's just use the... Well, I could... Yeah, sure, let's use the watchtower, why not?
What?
My plan is to basically just wait close to the center and wait for them to come to us. I don't care that much about getting 5 stars from this. I care about minimizing like the casualties and damage we take. We'll grab this watchtower.
Double time. Movement.
Okay, there's a truck. This is where the flamer might come in handy because they will likely get close and then unload whoever's on board. And we might be able to hit that squad with the flamer.
Let them have it.
Alright, so who has the RPG right here?
What?
This might be a good moment to actually use the rifle here, the crocodile. Yeah, this has a shit ton of armor penetration. We only have 9 shots with this, but...
All right.
Yeah, let's use the RPG instead. We only have 9 shots, I don't want to waste them this early. There you go, engine damaged. And steering damage. I'll take it.
Someone else look.
Okay.
Major.
Yeah, the squad count should be maxed out on everyone.
What?
Everyone should have 8.
Major.
One person might have 7.
At your service.
Major.
So we could finish off this dude, but as you can see, he's already mostly suppressed. So I can shoot this one instead. Before it gets close. Okay, nice. Yeah, one more shot will definitely take it out. But we did damage the engine.
Target. Major.
Yeah, so it can't move much because we damaged the engine. We can probably shoot it with the laser thing. I need 40 points to shoot this. Oh yeah, no, this is not the laser, this is just the light weapon, that's fine. Alright.
What's your problem?
The other guy has the laser. Yeah, this guy has the laser. So we have line of sight here. Good accuracy. So this does cost 60 to shoot, which means I can only shoot it once here.
I have suppressed the
Yeah, that didn't do much. A little bit disappointing, but alright.
Bringing up the rear.
The flamer against the truck will not do a whole lot, so not that much point using it. We'll just shoot it with our rifle, I guess. This is where we can use spray. That makes a bit more sense. But this thing has basically no armor penetration, so I'm not really holding my breath this will do much. We damaged the armor. Okay, we did some damage. We damaged the crew as well. A bit.
Enemy heavy armor.
More trucks.
Enemy
Alright.
hardware. Enemy heavy armor.
So I can take out this thing. There's this guy. This guy's suppressed.
What?
At your service.
Major.
I can try the laser again, but it didn't do a whole lot the first time around.
Major.
We got 8 more shots with the crocodile. Alright, let's just use it.
Good evening,
There.
Marv. Salute, Marv.
Nice.
Slighty.
Medium accuracy. Hey Bartek, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. Okay, got him, nice.
Rip them apart.
Now we don't technically have to like kill the enemies, we just need to prevent them from entering the defense zone for 10 turns. But like killing all of them is not the objective. And in order for the mission to be successful, all you need to do is to not let them reduce this bar to 0. Because this bar will slowly go down if they have any units inside the defense zone, quicker if they have more units inside. It just needs to not be at 0 when you hit 10 turns. Okay, this is where we can use the flamer. So let's use the flamer. Excellent accuracy. There you go.
Where do they think
And
they're
again.
going?
Yeah, it's decent for missions like this. I mean, we got it for free, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I think I might have to move from these watchtowers soon. Because there are a lot of enemies on the other side here.
John.
So how about that laser? I don't really have a good line of sight. Okay, I think it's time to move over this watchtower.
On it.
At least with one person.
Major.
What?
Major.
Okay, we have a line of sight here.
Sorry.
Okay, nice. Oh wow, we almost one-shot that thing. Nice. That's what I like.
Okay, okay.
So this dude is still here. Okay, he's dead,
Unit
good.
Obliterated.
Enemy movement.
We're 30% done. Ish.
Stay down, brother. I don't deserve.
Turn 4. So, while I can blow up this truck right here, we got 7 more shots. Sure, let's do that. A primary weapon here might be good enough, although it probably won't be. He still has armor. Like 100 of it. There, nice. We have 5 more shots left with this. And that's with the ammo bag, which gives us plus 50%. But that's a very good weapon. Very, very good weapon. Yeah, these are friendlies fighting.
Hit the dot.
Alright.
Major. Yeah.
What?
Hey, Cerbor, welcome.
Major.
Yeah, wish fulfilled. So, yeah, now I have to vent because I can't fire anymore, which will cost me 60. That's the downside of this weapon, I guess. You can only fire it once per turn. And when you have to vent, you can't fire it at all on that turn.
What?
Major.
But it never runs out of ammo.
What?
Major.
Alright, I guess we'll just vent it and move a little bit. The allied troops can be pretty good sometimes.
What?
Okay, let's kill this truck. This might be enough.
Fear me!
Okay, not quite. It is almost dead though.
Time, man. About time, man.
Too far away for the RPG.
Make it a play.
The defense zone is pretty small, so we should be more than fine. But they will keep coming from every direction. Okay, we can try to hit this other guy with the laser. Excellent accuracy. Let's do that. Okay, nice. Man, we almost one-shot that thing. We literally almost one-shot it. There we go. They stole my kill, but I'm not even mad. That's fine.
They're laying into us.
What?
Right, we still have a dude on top of our watchtower here. But he's suppressed at the moment, so he can't do much. Wait, is this in range for the sniper? Almost. Here. Shoot this thing. Bye-bye.
Faster.
3 more shots left on that thing.
What?
Yep, it's down. It destroyed itself. Or something.
They cower like dogs.
Bye-bye.
About time, man.
So there's this guy. Can I get him in range? Not really. Oh, okay, jetpack. Okay, that's slightly dirty, but alright.
Major.
The enemy is
You
intruding.
can shoot him from the watchtower.
Oh yeah.
What?
Major.
Major.
Yeah, this guy's armored. 75 armor. It's not a bad idea to shoot him with the crocodile rifle, but we only got 3 shots left. So I don't really want to waste them.
What?
Yeah, I don't really want to waste them.
Alright, let's get it.
What?
Major.
Major.
All right.
Yeah, let's just shoot him normally. We can try spray, but that's poor accuracy. Oh yeah, he has counter-attack too? Okay, now that's just dirty.
Are we?
And we missed with the RPG, great. Not impressed. Not impressed with that one.
Hit the dirt!
Okay.
Major.
I was gonna shoot this guy, but he's not really much of a threat at the moment. Okay, there we go, pinned down. Barely, but we did pin him down. Maybe the allies will help here, or not.
Find
Okay.
me the danger.
What?
Major.
What?
Bye-bye.
More!
Always ready, Major.
I guess I'll use the laser.
Déjà vu.
Yeah, that missed, unfortunately. That's the downside of weapons that only really fire once per turn.
Cat in a cage.
I think with some perks and more stats, we could fire it twice, but yeah, you need to vent it later on. Oh, we got a nice flanking shot here. Yeah, pirate boarding commandos. They also have counter-attack, so they will counter me, but I think that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We almost killed them. Nice. And our allies killed the other guy.
Oh, I want in on this.
There's this truck behind the building, or whatever that is. So, yeah, I need to vent the laser lance soon. Can we kill this pirate from this angle? Maybe. It's poor accuracy, but we got the 2 shots, so maybe we can.
Jump! They hide it.
Almost. Okay, almost. You tried.
Major.
You tried.
Every cutter!
Major.
What? Engines engaged.
There you go. Got him.
All right. You are all
Yeah, more tanks. Now I have to vent this.
Always
I
ready.
don't have much of a choice. I have to vent it. Alright.
Major.
We can shoot this truck with it for our first action, though. Only medium accuracy, so I need to not miss. Well, hold on, I can move. And this should be better accuracy here. Okay, excellent, because now he's not getting cover. There you go. Okay, we almost one-shot him again. I'm starting to see a pattern. Yeah, Mace in my XCOM-like game? I know, right? That would never happen to me.
They're laying into us!
What?
That would definitely never happen to me.
We must go bigger.
Okay, this was not the best choice fighting with this.
Doghouse.
Then again, I didn't have that many other options. We do have the RPG though, but we'll have to fire it through cover, and it only has low accuracy here. Probably better off just shooting the battle rifle.
Shit! Infected! Nah, they got cover!
Well then. Finish off this fella. Here you go.
2 whole years.
Hey, Davalish, thanks for the 2 years resub. Appreciate it.
Ongoing commander.
We only got 2 more turns to go. This was one of the longer missions.
Let's oblige them.
Yeah, these defense missions can be a bit longer. Just shoot the laser. Oh, whoops, I should have moved, my bad. Because he had cover from this angle. Yeah, this poor guy on the watchtower just keeps getting suppressed. There you go, we got rid of it.
Taken care of.
Nice.
Yeah,
One more turn.
yeah. Let's get it.
How about we use that RPG?
Measure.
Don't think I'm close enough. Yeah, not really. Missing one range.
Woo-wee! We good?
Targets.
Anything in range? Nope. Okay, let's get out of this watchtower.
Major. Measure. Oh yeah!
What?
We're out of ammo on the MMG. Just saying.
Stop.
I think I'm gonna get out of this watchtower because I keep getting suppressed in here. Although my cover will be worse and will be flanked by this chain gun truck. So let's maybe not do that. How about our laser lance?
Alright, let's
No,
get it.
it needs to be vented.
We're irregular.
Okay.
What?
We're irregular.
Major.
I guess I'll vent it then. We're basically almost done. We'll be done when this turn ends. That's pretty much it.
Measure.
Okay, I can still shoot it from over here. We have 3 shots left on this. Nice. One more. I love this weapon. It's so good.
Something
It's so good against trucks like this.
What? What?
Can anyone finish the job?
Oh yeah!
What?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, probably not, actually. Actually, probably not. Well, that's fine. We're almost done.
Okay, okay.
You're a bit too late to the party, buddy.
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're basically done. And we got 4 stars. Not too bad. Almost got 5. But yeah, 4 is good enough. We got... Okay, boarding commando jet suit. Mounted chain gun. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, a vehicle weapon. We'll definitely use that. Alright. Determined. So plus 15% discipline for the next 5 missions. And now we can choose what we want to get. Rend ammo. Adaptive camouflage net. Increases concealment by 4. Vehicle accessory. I think I'll grab that. So I basically have no vehicle accessories right now whatsoever. I have 0. Like none. At all. This here is not bad. It's plus 2 damage, plus 15 armor damage, but minus 15 armor penetration. So it's not that good against armored targets. Yeah, I want some vehicle accessories. So let's grab this.
Field Marshal.
I have a delicate matter that I would handle it. Please.
Okay, too much talking, bro. So, we got 245 components. I wanted to test this earthquake thing at some point, but yeah, it could be really bad. It could end up being really, really bad. probably start working on relations with these other factions. They have some good stuff too. What's next anyway? Turn the tide. Rogue army units have overrun the local defenses, okay. A large pirate fleet. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. First, let's check the black market, because it will update. So, oh yeah, see? Like I said, there's some pretty expensive stuff in here. So 1,440. 1,760. So obviously I can't afford that shit. Yeah, there's no way I can possibly afford that right now. Too expensive for me. Sorry. Would have been nice though. That's a medium walker. But yeah, again, too expensive for me. That camouflage net that we just got as the operation reward is 180. Auto grenade launcher, okay, sounds promising, but too expensive. Short barreled tank gun, okay. Wait, what? Removes exhausted status effect for 4 turns. Okay. So this is useful if you really need to bring somebody who's exhausted to a mission. Range 11. Fire a fragmentation shell that explodes into shrapnel. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Tripod. This is the AoE suppression, we've also seen this before, okay. I haven't seen much armor in here. So, pretty unlucky. Yeah, we've been pretty unlucky with the armor here. Alright, so let's do this rogue army operation right here. I think. Yeah, sure. So, upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Nice! Nice. Okay, if we get lucky, we might get something like really valuable there. That would otherwise cost hundreds of supplies. Upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. So we have 2 missions in a row where we get a rogue army item or vehicle on completion. Very nice. Hold the outpost for 10 turns. Right, so this is a defense mission. Okay then. So, okay, people are not weary anymore. Which means I can bring my A-team. And that's probably what we wanted to do here. Yeah, we definitely want our A-team for this one. So, definitely Jane. Let's just unequip all this. Okay, definitely Jane. I'm probably going to grab this plus 60 AP guy. Yeah, this dude. No, not this guy. Yeah, this guy, Jack. Or Jacques, whatever. Yeah, so this can give him plus 60 AP if the enemies targeted him enough. That's basically a free plus 60 AP once in a while. Is this PC only? I think so. Can't say I really pay attention to that part. So don't quote me on that. We probably still want Pike here, so Pike. And do we grab a vehicle? Probably. Yeah, these are both the same. Yeah, sure, with the laser lance this time. We have this chain gun, but I like the laser lance. And we can grab adaptive camouflage. She also has expert pilot now. I think we might have enough room for 5 in this one. Yeah, I think this one will be 5. Oh yeah, easily. Crowbar. Oh wow, still over 800 left. Heck, it might be 6, but I don't know if I have enough good gear for that. Yeah. Alright, alright. So we have one more crowbar battle rifle. Maybe we should just grab the other pilot actually, but I don't have the proper weapons. I technically kind of do. I have this chain gun, which kind of works. But the chances are he would run out of ammo. So I think I'd rather just get a regular squad leader. Okay, we'll get the regular squad leader. We do have this pirate assault gun, which is alright. It does have 8 range. It's decent at suppression. So we can grab that. And the flamethrower or something. Or the chain gun. This has 7 range. So that's fine. And he has plus 150% suppression, so that's actually a pretty good combo for him. I could give him the jet suit, but he'll be encumbered with this. So movement cost per tile increased by 3. Unless I pick up this. Yeah, we could pick this up. Removes the encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. Minus 50% supply costs for squad weapons. Okay. Tough one. Oh yeah, magazine pouches. I only got 3 of those. Yeah, I actually only got 3. Jane definitely needs one, that's like non-negotiable. And the ammo bag for the crocodile. I don't think the black market had more of those right now. So 492 points still left to use. Okay. Okay, I don't really need anything from that. And I mean, we don't have to use all of this supply, but it's there for a reason. Usually. Okay, I could easily just grab another squad leader. Alright, let's add one more then. He could grab the jet suit. Yeah, with the flamer. How many promotion points do we have? 35. Yeah, and we could grab a buff right here. So he gets this in tier 1. So I think it makes sense for him, especially when he can use special weapons without deploying. Because quite a few special weapons also have this encumbered effect, this will remove it. So yeah, definitely grab that for him.
Come on, black ass up. Let's go.
So now we don't have a penalty from the jet suit anymore. Okay, we used almost all of our points. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Just looking through everything real quick. I can technically still add something. like a scrap bomb. Well, let's add the bundle grenade. That's anti-vehicle, basically. Alright, well, I guess we're ready to go then. Oh, I should move the crowbar. That was not supposed to be on him. Yeah, no, that was not supposed to be on him. One of these guys. There you go. 11. This was also not supposed to be on Pike. Yeah, I didn't actually add Pike to the mission. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. I don't really need him. We can do this. Okay, this is actually good. I want to test this jet suit on somebody who doesn't actually get this encumbered penalty. Okay, now we're good to go. Still got 19 points. 14 points. Well, that's basically it. Alright, we can go. So this is a defense mission. And we start at the bottom. Okay, that's kind of interesting, because usually you start around your objective that you're supposed to defend. But in this case, we start at the bottom. We need to get here and hold the outpost for 10 turns. Interesting. Alright, well, let's go then, shall we? I'm just checking everything real quick. And no, we're not bringing the vehicle. Okay, let's go.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jinglei.
Yeah, we ended up with 4 after all.
We can expect these
That's fine.
hostiles to be very top-heavy.
Alright, let's
strong
go.
Leaders, deadly hardware,
So we need to get
and
here
large
quickly and then
manpower.
hold it for 10 turns. Yeah, basically it has people already defending it, and we're supposed to go and help them out.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Moving.
And it sounds like they are already shooting some enemies.
Say,
Major,
ready, Major.
At your service.
eyes open. Moving to waypoint.
Alright.
Yeah.
Moving.
Nothing yet. We got the watchtower here.
Yeah. He's coming.
Yeah, where are they? That's a good question indeed. What are you guys shooting? Oh, okay, over here. I guess that makes sense.
Guardsman at the
Is protect the data tap mission? Yeah.
Ready, Major.
Yeah, have PTSD from those. At least there's no Chosen in this game. Presumably. Yet. Or maybe there is, who knows?
Guardsman at the ready.
Major, eyes and ears.
Bringing up the rear. Double time.
Alright, bring it on. Now we just need to hold it for 10 turns.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major. Going.
Okay. Pretty small outpost. Yeah, our friends here are doing all the work so far.
Going loud or what?
So how far does this go? Yeah, it goes pretty far. It does cost 60 APs to use. But normally moving this far would cost you a lot more than 60. And we start with 100, so what we can do with this is use the jetpack and then still use the flamer. It's enough APs to use both. Okay, all the enemies are out of range right now, still. Competent allies, that debunks the theory that XCOM phrase right there. Yeah, true, you're not wrong.
Emptier than a dead camel out here. Moving.
Let's do this.
Okay, I assume we'll get some attackers from this direction as well at some point. Let's just move into this watchtower for now. Yep, there they are. And this dude is in range for our regular weapon. Okay, I missed Janie in that last mission. She's so good with this build. Actually insane.
Best of the best.
Let's see if we can get some range on the enemies. I guess not. Okay. Not sure what that was. Some kind of mortar. Alright. They're not trying very hard so far. Not that I mind. We still haven't seen a single enemy. Well, we've seen one on the left, but not on the right side. Yeah, they have some sort of vehicle here, I think.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay, let the pros take over the watchtower.
Double time.
Still no enemies in range. On the left, okay. Flamer, we can use the flamer. Can I use it twice? Okay, probably not. Probably makes more sense to shoot him actually. We already deployed. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Good job.
He dead. Okay. Don't like that.
At your service.
Definitely don't like that. So how about that watchtower?
Moving to cover. Enemy weapons.
There we go, that gives me some better vision. And range. Rogue Army conscripts, okay. Yeah, so these are not pirates. This is Rogue Army. Actually, the first mission with them here, I think. The local forces gone rogue. Okay, nice.
Agarre!
They have some sort of mortar or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's some sort of AoE. With a large suppression effect. That is annoying.
Let's do this.
Are we in range here? No line of sight.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
that makes sense.
Let's do this.
I think I'm staying in this watchtower though.
Let's do this.
They're on my ass, Major!
So we're partially suppressed.
We are punched up.
But I can get one shot at least. Poor accuracy. Still, maybe we'll suppress him. There you go, pinned down. Nice. That's what I wanted.
They are proper accord.
Okay, okay. Oh, fleeing, really? Get back in there, you coward.
Orders?
Who said you're allowed to flee? Okay, I need to get closer, otherwise this might get ugly. I blame these like hills or mountains or whatever. They're
Orders?
blocking my line of sight.
They're on my ass, Major!
Maybe spread out a little bit as well.
Let's do this. Let's
Yeah,
do
they're
this.
definitely not eager to come any closer to me.
Let's do this. Orders?
Orders. On our way.
Oh, they have a walker. Okay, a rogue army laser walker. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, we can deploy and blast it with the RPG. That didn't do much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a miss. Hard to see on this white background sometimes. They have quite a few dudes over there. Yeah, I think I need to go further left to get better line of sight.
Weapons team!
Yep, more dudes. That was... okay, that was not the best move right there. Not in range for Jane, even with the crocodile. I think I need to get off this watchtower, unfortunately.
Them have it. Go around the tech.
I will not have range if I don't. Okay, These guys are really getting on my nerves right now.
Let's get the pressure off of him.
Technically, all we have to do here is to just hold the outpost. And none of them are even close to try to capture it right now. But we're getting suppressed pretty hard. Uh-oh, what's that green thing? I did not like that. Okay, I don't know what that was, but I didn't like it.
Taking defense.
I assume some kind of setup for a weapon. Can you piss off with this AoE?
Still under heavy fire.
Well, they definitely have the terrain advantage here.
We're victored. Moving.
There's the walker. This friggin' mountain blocking my line of sight.
Let's do this.
That's not helping at all.
Catching a corner. Moving to waypoint.
Okay, I don't like that weapon either. At this rate, it's probably better to just sit back and wait for the mission to finish. Because we don't need to go out aggressively, we just need to defend.
On my ass, Major.
Orders?
I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, we can kill this dude on the left.
Orders?
Okay, this guy I can kill. For sure.
Neutralized!
And this guy. Man, the gen is so friggin' good. Have I ever mentioned that? I might have once or twice. Okay, yeah, some of our squaddies here died. Yeah, our guy here is almost dead right now.
On my ass, Major. About time,
If they shoot him again, he might actually go down. In which case, you need to like get closer and help him out. Okay. It's just the squad leader right now. I can't really see like the health bar on this white background though. It's small and it's very hard to see on white background. Yeah, okay, so now I need to move in and help him out.
I knew you could do it, Major.
Alright then. But we got 3 turns to do that. So how about we kill some of these enemies? There you go. And stay down. How about our friends go out and shoot some of them? How about this walker? Can we kill this stupid walker? Yeah, I still need better line of sight here. Don't quite have it here. And I would rather stay in cover, for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, we're done actually, okay. Now, one thing I haven't tested, by the way, is... Do you get... Because when you kill the enemies, you can get some of the gear they have. They can drop gear. I don't know if you can kill some enemies after mission has already completed and get more loot. I have not tested that yet, so I'm not sure whether that works or not. We got an autocannon, okay. That's from the mission reward. Looks promising. 10 range. A controlled salvo with large caliber high explosive rounds. Very effective against cluster infantry or light structures. That sounds promising, I like that. And we got some other stuff. Some infantry armor. 40 armor, 40 armor durability. 2 infantry accessory slots. This is an upgrade over what we're using right now. Infantry weapon. 8 range. 2 shots fired from the carbine. Decent overall distances but poor damage. Okay, that's just like a pretty standard weapon. Alright. Flashbang. Okay, I mean, decent loot right there. Alright. Yeah, so Lim will be injured for 2 missions, but that's okay. We have the roster. So that's not really a problem. So we have 1 more mission with the same reward here. So gain a rogue army item or vehicle. And that's definitely what we want to do next. For the reward, yeah, we're doing this one for sure. So I guess Lim will sit this one out and the rest. There you go. Nobody's weary, so we can grab everyone. Maybe let the Jane sit this one out. Nah, we'll be fine. Maybe we bring the vehicle this time. Minus 98, okay. Well then. Maybe we don't bring it. Well, we can just not use the jet suit. Yeah, this is an upgrade from the scavenger suit right here. $19. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Let's grab the RPG instead. Maybe on both of them? Yeah, sure. Okay, we used almost all of the points. How many promotion points do we have right now? 42. So, what's tier 2 for the pilot here? Plus 30% armor damage. Defect thresholds lowered and prevents heavy defects. Plus 1 light defect for each defect inflicted. Unbreakable is good because these defects can be really bad sometimes. So light defects occur at 50% health, medium at 25, and heavy do not occur at all. This is a pretty damn good one. Because all it takes is for you to get unlucky and like your engine gets wrecked, for example. And no, right now you get the same exact selection of 8 different squad leaders and pilots, and you choose 4 of them when you start the game. Alright, let's grab Unbreakable, that's a good one. So among the 8 you start with, Jane is pretty much the best. Because you can ignore half the cover bonus, you can get more concealment, you can get ambush, which is more damage and accuracy, you can get more range. This perk right here alone is insanely good, but because range is king in this game right now, Impossible Shot is also very good. However, others have some good support skills, like for example Pike, who's one of the starting squad leaders, can give anyone else on the squad plus 40 AP, which can come in handy. Lim, for example, gets 30% discount to all promotions. He's also one of the guys you can start with. Okay, hold on, minus 6. I guess I need to remove something. Alright, that's fine. Let's go then. So this is defense mission. Should be interesting. Okay, these are watchtowers down here. So we probably want Jane in one of those. That's our vehicle. Okay, looks good. Let's see how this goes.
By the drills, guardsmen. By the trainings.
This is the exact same outpost, except this time there are no friendlies to help us. Okay, then I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Heading to cover.
It's gonna be fine.
Orders? Moving to cover. What?
There is one item in particular I'm looking at the black market. It's like a scouting drone. I haven't seen it yet. But if I see one, I'm definitely going to buy one. Could be pretty useful for a mission like this. Okay, there's not a lot of cover like from this direction, unless I go here, or just use the watchtower. Probably use the watchtower.
Ready to shoot.
What?
Okay, yeah, walker.
Orders?
I don't like these things.
What?
I guess we shoot it with the laser lance. Excellent accuracy. Alright, let's go.
They're scattering.
Okay, nice, nice. And then we can shoot with our light gun. Yeah, that one probably won't do much, but that was a very good shot. That was a great shot right there. Can we finish it off? Probably with the RPG. Might be worth doing. So this thing has 110 armor. The battle rifle here. Yeah, 45% armor penetration. That might be enough, it might not be enough.
Eyes open.
I'm almost in range with this crocodile rifle. That's crazy. Check out this range. This is the range. It's actually insane. That's with the perk.
At your service.
And you can get even more range through other means. Let's just blast it with RPG. There you
I
go.
want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Put it on him. At your service.
Alright, looking good. This guy is not in range.
Orders?
So I think we just chill. I'll stay inside the watchtower for now.
At your service.
Yeah, let's stay inside the watchtower.
Orders?
Yo, they strapped.
Bringing up the rear.
They are the ones who need to come to us. So... Well, I can use the laser lance, but then we'll definitely have to vent it. If I move a bit closer... Okay, I think I could shoot him twice. With the gun? Yeah, I can. There you go. Pinned down.
Die, Kutta!
What I'm playing right now is coming on the 5th of February.
Eyes open.
That's the early access release. You can't play this build right now. Is that XCOM free? Close enough. Close enough. In the absence of XCOM free, I'll take it. By the way, okay, by the way, fun fact. Do you know when XCOM 2 was released? On what exact day? On the 5th of February 2016. And when is Menace coming into early access? On the 5th of February 2026. Coincidence? I think not. And it has aliens?
Your major has...
We are all old.
At your service.
Oh yeah, we have... Let's just say the average age here is probably pretty high.
Orders?
At your service.
I mean, if I asked who here played the actual OG XCOM back in the 90s, that would probably be quite a few people. So yeah, we are indeed old. We're one tile out of range of this guy right now.
Orders?
Yep. So, okay, since some of them are coming from this direction, I'm gonna move Jane out of the watchtower. So that we can be closer for the next turn.
Bringing up
Now
the
he should be in range. Yep, nice. Pinned down. Okay, second shot was a bit unimpressive, but it's fine. Motivated. Okay, don't know what that is, but
Orders?
I don't want them to be motivated.
Orders?
I want the exact opposite. How's that for motivation?
That's what I'm fucking
Yeah.
talking about.
Okay, this will be a bit of a waste here. Over 9 shots. Oh, I can shoot this dude. Nice. And he's dead. Bye-bye.
Yes! I like how you work. I appreciate it.
Some of the chatter is actually pretty funny sometimes. Okay, we are in range, but this one will not be very good chance to hit, because he's in full cover, and we don't ignore cover.
Yo, they hide it!
Jen is the only person who ignores half the cover. There is another squad leader, there's at least one other squad leader I've seen, who also has that perk, but we have yet to see him here. Not out of the starting ones, just the ones you can get through dossiers.
Bringing up the rear.
And yeah, we have yet to see that guy. And the dossiers get more expensive as you go, unfortunately. So, okay, let's just move closer and fire our gun.
More!
Decent.
You shooting at me?
Okay, I'm not sure what he's using here. Something long range. Well, I am in range here, but they are in cover, so our accuracy is not gonna be that good. But maybe we can suppress them. There you go. Could have been worse.
They got cover.
We only got 3 more turns to go. And control is at 100%. They are not even trying to move in right now.
Orders?
Because that's what they're supposed to do. We can get one shot here. Alright. Man, check out this range. That's our primary weapon here. The battle rifle. And much better accuracy because we ignore half the cover. So let's shoot this dude in better cover. Yeah, not bad. We did some damage.
Exploit their foolishness!
Bringing up the rear.
Alright.
Bringing up the rear.
Yeah, let's keep at least one person in this direction, on this side of the outpost. In case they come at us from the other direction. Alright. This should be good enough for suppression.
Kill them all!
A bullet for every taker!
Yeah, this is the edge of the map, so they can't back up any further than this. I think we can pin him down. There you go.
I got him suppressed.
I'll take it.
Let him make it.
At your service.
Orders?
You're going down, buddy. Probably.
Stay on 103rd.
Bitch made motherfuckers.
Okay, dude.
Bringing up the rear. Targets.
Yep, okay, they're coming from the other direction too. So... this is where something AoE would be useful, but I don't really have anything. How about we shoot this thing? Rogue Army Jagger team. Think I can get in range? Maybe not. No, I can get in range. This should be in range. Okay, there you go, got him, nice. I don't know what weapon he was using, but now he's not using it anymore.
All right.
Come on, kill them.
Now they got cover.
Before you run out of ammo. We're down to 7 shots with this weapon here, that's the number. This number here is how much ammo you have left. How many more shots you can take, so in this case it's 7.
At your service.
Alright.
Orders?
Oh, this guy's about to have a bad time. A very bad time.
That's it, Marines.
Bringing up the rear.
what happens if you run out of ammo, then you can't shoot your weapons.
Leave some for me.
Yeah, I think the AI can also run out of ammo, but I never, like, let them stay alive long enough to find out. But I assume they can. But if you run out of ammo, like, that's it, you can't shoot your weapon anymore.
Coward.
In some missions, running out of ammo can be a bigger concern than anything else. Which is why I give everyone this accessory that gives them plus 50% ammo. There is an item that you can get from the black market sometimes that is like deployable. And you can use it with anyone in your squad to replenish your ammo. So you can technically have infinite ammo in a mission with that. As in you can replenish your ammo as many times as you want. But I've only seen it once. It's pretty rare.
They got cover.
Yeah, it can be a problem on the vehicles especially, exactly.
Orders?
But there's a pretty wide variety of weapons for vehicles. Can you melee? Not really. There are some really close-range weapons, but there's no melee as far as I'm aware. Bradford will be very happy.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay, we're almost done. We're about to be done. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Okay. So, 5 stars.
Close range.
Yeah, we got 5 stars. So, what is this? Okay, auto laser. This is worth like 200 supply in the black market. So, good one. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. That's fine. Oh, we got a walker. We literally got a light walker. Heck yeah. Nice. I actually have not used these things yet. So... And this is like a low tier one, but we got a walker now.
Though it is intriguing.
Alright. Breakthrough. Get all units to the evac zone, destroy the enemy artillery position. Okay, interesting. Okay, I don't have too many resources here to buy stuff with, so we'll just let the black market refresh, because it will refresh when we finish this operation. Oh yeah, there we go. Ammo backpack, that's a thing. Refills ammo of a unit on an adjacent tile. So this is actually a pretty useful one. I don't think this works on vehicles, just on actual infantry units. I can't actually afford it though, can I? Well, sort of. I can sell some of this stuff. I can? I think I might buy this. I might actually buy this, because like I said, ammo can be a major concern in this game. And this is the last chance to buy it before the black market refreshes. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab this, for sure. There, done. Got it. So let's do the next mission. Destroy enemy artillery position. That's a secondary objective. But I assume that means artillery will keep blasting us. Okay, this is an interesting looking map right here. So these blue squares are watchtowers. This is like a heavily fortified position that we basically need to rush into. What could go wrong? And there's like barely any cover from where we're coming from. Is this gonna be the artillery? It might be. Okay, what could possibly go wrong here? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. So, how many points for that ammo bag? Right here, ammo backpack, 0. Well, 10 points. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm definitely bringing that. Other than that, I think we got everything we need. Yeah. I think we do. I could go with 4 infantry units instead. That might be a better plan here. Because line of sight in the middle right here would be a bit tricky. Or, well, unless we wanted to try out this walker thing. I actually have not used it at all yet, so... I literally never tested it yet. We have a bunch of different weapons. So... laser lance, auto laser. 10 range. Auto cannon. Okay, tempting? That's still 99 points left. It's just that I don't know if I want to test it in a mission like this. Let's just play it safe. I'm gonna grab Pike, I think. Or no, let's grab Jacques right here. Because he can get plus 60 AP for free if he gets targeted enough. I really like this skill. This is actually so good. This is really good. I'm still a bit torn about this taunt thing. I mean, it's obviously a synergy with this. I mean, obviously, that's how it's meant to be used. I suppose we can grab it. I can always remove it at the cost of 10 points, as in, it would refund half of this cost. So sure, let's get taunt. And probably give him better armor, like this one. Alright, let's try. Crowbar. And... okay, I guess chain gun, that's fine. Ammo. Well, we only have 3 of those. We don't have that ammo backpack thing, however. Oh yeah, give him smoke, and we can grab the target designator. Okay, so that's 149 more points to use. Can we squeeze in a 5th? That might be tough. Not impossible. Okay, I mean, we could squeeze in a 5th. Probably not a vehicle. Yeah, okay, no, definitely not a vehicle. But we could get a 5th. Might be worth doing. I'm thinking Pike. Because he can give somebody else 40 APs. So it doesn't matter how big or how small his squad is. I can make his squad small and give him the jet suit. Okay, I would have to make it pretty damn small. Okay, I don't think I can squeeze in a 5th. Well, I can if I reduce the sizes of other squads. At that point, is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. $54. What's the cheapest decent weapon? Yeah, these are not decent. Assault rifle. Well, I could do something like this. Just need to be careful to not let him die, but might be worth it. Like I said, he can still give somebody else 40 APs. Or I can reduce some squads to 7 and give him 5 instead. Alright, let's go with this. This is fine. Okay, this is fine.
Planetary jingling.
So this should be interesting.
these motherfuckers. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Wait, what? Destroy the enemy artillery position completed. What do you mean completed? I haven't even done anything. Not that I mind, but I have no idea what happened there.
Open.
Might be a mission generation bug.
At your service.
That might actually be a mission generation bug. Or we're so good, we destroyed it before we even deployed into the mission. We're just that good.
On it.
Let's do this.
Yep, we're just that good.
Oscar Mike. Movement.
Okay, yeah, these are like pretty heavily fortified positions. And I'm already pinned. Probably shouldn't have rushed in like that. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright. Well, I can give her plus 40 APs, which might be worth it. We can do both. We can both call out the target and use taking command. Oh, actually, no, I can't because she's pinned. I can use it on somebody else, though. Here.
Ready on my signal.
Let's do that.
Enemy turret.
Yep, okay, we're getting, like, bombarded by something. So they do have some sort of artillery after all. Yep. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, this is gonna be really annoying.
They are suppressed.
Okay. What's this again? Oh yeah, this is stunned. How about we use that? I want him to get targeted because then we can get plus 60 APs. But yeah, we also need to spread out. That's gonna be a problem. I need to spread out.
Ready to advance again.
Ready the protocols.
Yeah, fake artillery destroyed. I know, right? Maybe they fed us fake intel. That's what really happened. What I don't like here is that there's barely any cover around here, as you can clearly see. So that's a problem.
Fire.
Wait, I can't target this dude, can I? No. Not currently visible to me. Okay. Well then, yeah, I really wish I had some cover here.
Irregular.
I guess cover's overrated, am I right? Clearly. Yeah, like there's this thing. This is an MG team. Inside a bunker. So not entirely sure how I'm gonna destroy that.
We are pinned.
Sir.
Let's just stand by.
Sir.
We are pinned.
I don't think that did much for me. Well, I need to move closer to have vision on this dude. I still don't have vision. Yeah, and he's inside the bunker now. What is this mission?
Losing men. Updating sitrep.
And there's a fortification like this, like all along this map. We can't like go around it. Well, I guess I just have to use my crocodile thing to shoot the bunkers. I don't really see a different solution here. Yeah, even that is not really gonna be that good. Well, especially if we miss.
Turning to the fight.
Definitely if we miss. Okay, that second one was decent. If I can destroy one of these things... Yeah, okay, one of our guys is already down.
Mind your own business.
I have no idea what this mission is. I don't have the RPG, but I need to be closer to be able to use it. Yes, it's behind this wall, indeed, on the other side of it. It is behind the wall. I have a feeling we will not be getting there. It's basically right there.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
And this whole thing is super heavily fortified. Okay, well, we took out one bunker, but one person is bleeding out. And there's another bunker over there. Okay, I think we might have to redo this one. You can abort a mission, by the way. You can do that, and there's no, like, okay, there's no real penalty for doing that, other than the fact, like, you failed the operation. But there's no real penalty for doing that, in case you're wondering. Which makes me think this is like an early access thing, because you can do that at any point you want. I'm not entirely sure if that's how it's supposed to work. So, when is this? This is like, okay, this one is like 6 minutes ago. And now. So check out this map. Yeah, there's like a tiny entrance here, but every single like blue box over here, every single blue box is a bunker. So obviously you don't really want to YOLO past 2 bunkers with MG teams shooting at you. I mean, you can't, because they're gonna suppress you to death. So you can't really. They need to be destroyed. I think we might actually want to bring a vehicle. We can also use it as cover, which might be necessary in this case. So let's remove this guy. Not the walker though, just a regular one. Yeah, this has 180 armor penetration. I don't really need camouflage, that's not gonna do me much good. Okay, -1. Well then. I probably won't be using the flashbang here. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, we need to blast these bunkers quickly, then just get in and get to the other side. But these bunkers are a problem. They are super tanky and they have MG teams inside. Okay, RPG. Alright. Let's try again, shall we?
Planetary Jingwei always ready to serve the way back.
Major,
It's gonna be tricky.
as you paid for, Major.
Moving.
Moving to waypoint.
Orders?
At your service.
J'apprécie ce calme.
There is some terrain that blocks line of sight here, so we can probably make use of that.
Peu à peu.
There's no real need to rush. Yeah, there's a secondary objective to do it within 14 rounds, but you don't have to do that. Why on earth does this secondary objective start completed, though?
Eyes
That
open.
makes no sense. That's very strange. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Okay, so there's the bunker. We can blast it with the laser lance. Now, there's nobody inside right now, but they will get inside. So destroying it before they can do that is definitely useful.
Major,
Alright. I can probably blast it with the RPG.
peu à peu.
Okay, almost.
Weapons team.
Yeah, see, there's a dude inside here, so I think I'm gonna back up.
Shoot your flank!
He'll still have line of sight on me. Or maybe not? Oh, he's using a mortar of some sort. Okay.
Orders?
At your service.
Right.
Eyes open.
Okay, 2 guys are dead here, that's fine.
Service.
I would have to go here to get line of sight,
Orders?
and I will not have enough points. We need to send somebody to the right side here.
Eyes on.
Yeah, here's another one, so back up. And there are already, like, enemy teams inside, as you can see. And we're getting blasted by some sort of artillery. So I'm already pinned down, and I lost a guy. To something that's completely off screen. We need our laser cannon to do the job. So I need 60 to fire this thing. Okay, it's at about half. So that's decent. but I'll need to vent after this. So somebody else will have to finish the job. Yeah, this is a mortar, basically.
Let's get them some
And
help.
we're already pinned down.
Orders?
Okay. So I can probably use... No, I'm also pinned down here.
Cavalitis, tu vois, tout va mieux.
This is definitely like the
Let's do this. Let's do this.
most different mission so far. So there's one here. I can move and shoot twice. I doubt 2 shots from the crocodile here will be enough. No, it will not be enough.
Let's do this.
But I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't have to deploy to shoot it. So really it's 1 shot. Or I can take a shot with my normal weapon and then back up. But this will barely do anything whatsoever. It will scratch the armor. It's not enough to suppress. But yeah, now we can back up so that they can't shoot me.
What?
Okay, they left the bunker. That's good. Now I can shoot them with my normal cannon. Nice.
Great job.
Okay, perfect. And vent our
Do
laser.
this. Let's
Okay,
do
that's exactly what I needed them to do. Perfect. And the other guys also left. Maybe that's the way to do it. Bait them into leaving the bunkers. Apparently that's it. Bait them into leaving the bunkers. That's it. Dumb AI saving our ass. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh man. Well, that's the last mistake they'll ever make. That is the dumbest move I've seen AI do so far.
1/3 heading to cover.
By far the dumbest move I've seen the AI do.
What?
Not just today, but in all my time playing before today as well.
Fear me.
Because these bunkers are really, really tough.
Well, okay.
Okay, looking good. Let's keep moving.
Je suis ciblé.
Just be careful.
Orders?
Some squaddies are dead, but nothing too terrible, and we can maybe get in ourselves. I'm not quite close enough to do that right now, but we could get in. Probably not so useful anymore, but it's an option.
Stop. Je suis ciblé. Very regular. Je suis crié.
Okay.
Oh, we're punched up.
Right, this guy's partially suppressed.
What?
Orders?
Let's take a peek inside. Okay, can't see much. Let's stay right here.
What?
Did we kill most of them? Surely not. Alright, looks clear. Still looks clear. Alright. Can it really be that easy? It looked much tougher 5 minutes ago.
Bringing up
It
the
sure
rear.
did. It sure did. Okay, there's a dude over there, but I have no real need to engage him.
Major.
I might have to kill him, or he's gonna suppress me. Okay, Jane can handle this. Excellent accuracy, full cover. That's what she's best at. And he's dead. Well, there you go.
Nice. Rip them apart.
Alright.
What?
I assume there will be more enemies around
I
here.
can kill from anywhere.
So is there or is there not artillery around here? That's the weirdest part.
Let's oblige
Okay,
them.
here's a guy. Don't really have enough points to do anything about him.
Je suis ciblé.
What? Orders?
Okay, Jane can probably handle this. 1 shot, but 1 shot might be enough to suppress him. There you go. Heck, we killed him with 1 shot.
Hostile neutralized.
Je suis ciblé. Chacun son métier.
Okay, so I guess it wasn't that bad in the end. With a slightly different setup. We're technically not done yet.
Bringing up the rear. Move it,
But we might as well be.
Donnez-moi un abri.
Orders? Hustle 103rd.
What?
At your service. Double time.
Okay, okay. Acknowledged.
But these bunkers were rough. Definitely need to avoid that in the future.
What?
Or
Orders.
bring something that can take them down
Correct.
quickly.
At your service.
Okay, okay. What?
Orders?
And we're done. Okay, there you go. Wait, did we get 5 stars? We did get 5 stars. Oh, 4. 5 or more units. I mean, we only had 4. But okay, that's fine. We got armor. That's a decent one, yeah? We got... what's this? Fire fragmentation shell that explodes into shrapnel. It's an AoE suppression weapon. Nice. Ignores cover, indirect fire, area effect. Oh yeah, this is a really good one. 14 range as well. Okay, holy shit, this is really good. It's a mortar with 14 range. 35 suppression. Okay, that will definitely come in handy. 8 range. Okay, fire support. Fire a sweeping salvo at the target area to suppress the enemy. Right, so this can suppress more than 1 unit at a time. And 8 range is decent. That's crowbar, basically what we're using for our primary weapons. AT grenade, so anti-tank grenade. And I don't think that's better than what I'm using. 8, is this the same as crowbar? This is worse than crowbar, okay. Alright, nice. And we can pick a reward, since that was the end of the operation. Infantry weapon. A highly compact version of the ARC developed in the blah blah blah, okay. 7 range, 10 accuracy modifier, that seems a bit underwhelming. What's this? Toxin injector. A drug. Reduces movement costs by 4 per tile. Removes encumbered status. And increases AP by 10 for 2 turns. That's interesting. Interesting synergy for the guy who can get plus 60 for free. Assuming enough enemies shoot at him. Yeah, let's grab the injector. This weapon seems kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I'm taking the injector. Alright. Plus 8 trust, plus 25 components. Okay. Oh, we can keep test subjects. Okay. I'm fine with just components and the trust. Alright. Trust level 3. Right. That doesn't really give me anything new at the moment. Oh yeah, here. What do we have here? AP mines. Anti-personnel mines airdropped straight from the impetus, creating instant area of denial and instant death to anyone still wishing to try their luck. So this will be decent for some defensive missions. Info hub plus 3 intelligence, 250 to unlock that. But, well, I could get that. Smoke. Gain off-map ability, smoke curtain, okay. What's next? Invasion. So, pirate fleet. We have alien mission. Let's do alien infestation, I guess that's fine. These alien infestations sometimes have rewards for like the black market stuff. Or at least more commonly. You know, for like the white items on top of the list that you can sell and exchange for other stuff. Removes injured status. Okay, no, I've seen that before. Modular heavy weapon. Twin heavy machine gun, okay. With 10 range. Expensive though. Another ammo bag if we want that. Still no scouting drone. Unfortunately. Because I've been looking for one. But alas. Alright. Still just very basic armors in here. That's been pretty unlucky because by this point I had multiple like different armors from the black market in my other attempts before the stream today. Yeah, so let's do the aliens. And we can test the walker because I do want to test the walker. Yeah, right here. Supply crate. That's what we want. So, save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. And we'll try the walker. I've not had the chance to use it yet. So, remove all that. Get the walker instead. We'll grab... Okay, what do we grab? Auto laser might be better here. So the laser lance is better at like big armored targets. And some of the aliens can like be pretty big and armored. But that's probably going to be the minority. And this weapon here still has 90 armor penetration. And it will be more universal. It has better rate of fire. So I think I'll grab this one instead. Well, we can also get the autocannon. What about the autocannon? So, better suppression here, 45 armor penetration, 70 armor damage. Rate of fire 3. Okay. I wish you could see how many APs you need to fire it. I'm not sure. I think the auto laser will require 60. The autocannon might require 40. But it is limited by ammo, which hopefully will not be a huge problem, but I can't get ammo easily for a vehicle. So let's grab the auto laser. Okay, I'll grab the auto laser. At least that way we don't have to worry about ammunition. Just about venting. Minus 10 AP for the next standard attack after moving. So that's definitely worth it on a pilot. Gain plus 40 base damage but lose 15 accuracy. Gain plus 30% accuracy plus 20% damage against any enemy that is stunned, disabled or disrupted. Yeah, I'm gonna grab drive-by. It's the most flexible one in here. This can also trigger multiple times per turn. So we can move, take a shot at minus 10 AP, move again, and take another shot at minus 10 AP. So yeah, let's grab this. Well, okay, hold on. We have 48 promotion points. Maybe I want something else on somebody else? What can Pike get? Oh yeah, he can get the Rally. Rally's allies and reduces their suppression. Yeah, rally a friendly squad within 10 tiles. Reduces suppression by 80 and resets morale. And that is very good. If you get yourself suppressed on somebody. That is very, very, very good. In fact, I'll probably grab that. And sometimes you cannot prevent your people from getting suppressed because there are like artillery weapons enemies can get that can blast you from outside of your range and outside of your line of sight, from like behind the mountain, behind the building, and that can suppress you. So this is definitely useful to have. Yeah, let's grab this. That will come in handy for sure. What does he get for tier 4? Minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. Pike never flees. His squad is set to neutral morale instead of wavering, and wavering instead of fleeing. Okay. Anyway, we got the rally now. Let's see then. Yeah, so crowbar. RPG probably? Oh yeah, we don't have this mortar now, so we can grab that. This will make him encumbered. We do have one person who would ignore that penalty. Or we can grab the MMG. Yeah, rate of fire 12. That will also make him encumbered. Or flame. Okay, let's grab the flamer then. Because some of the aliens will probably get pretty close, and the flamer can be good against them. Okay, so that's fine. Still got 200 points to use. Can I even use all of those? Maybe. Okay, we have 2 class 2 armors. Obviously, we still have this jump suit, or jet suit. But that does have -2 concealment penalty. Looks like a fun game, definitely has potential. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. They've been cooking. It does need some work in various areas, but, well, I guess that's what early access is for. But I've been quite enjoying it. $231. Wait, can I just get a 5th one? Maybe you can get a 5th person here. I think we can, actually. Oh yeah, no, we can, no problem. Heck, I can almost bring one of these heavy weapons. This one is only +30. And he will not get encumbered. Yeah, okay, let's go with 5. That works. Okay, that works. We'll go with 5. Hey, hold up. What about the ammo bag? Don't think we're using it yet. For the secondary weapon. Magazine pouches, yeah. Oh no, we are using it. Oh yeah, right, Jen is using it for the crocodile. Alright. I actually could use more of these magazine pouches, but I only have 3 that you start with. Okay, looks perfect. We used almost all the points. Interesting looking map. Light snowfall. Okay, I'm not sure what this is in the middle here. I guess some buildings. We'll find out. Okay, let's go. So, save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies.
Eyes open.
Time to test the walker.
Sir.
What?
Okay, the auto laser only requires 40 APs to fire. That does make it pretty good. Here's a civilian.
Eyes open.
Oh, once we see something, you'll be the first to know. Double time.
So basically, the way I see it, the walkers are much better for more like urban-oriented maps like this one.
Major?
Guardsmen at the ready.
Because they are much more flexible in terms of movement.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Eyes open.
Sir.
What? Engines engaged.
Okay, don't see any enemies yet.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
How goes it? Pretty good.
Sir.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really that comparable to XCOM. It's only really comparable to XCOM in the sense that it's a turn-based tactical game where you command a squad. But it's a pretty different game in the end.
At your service.
Sir.
Yeah, it is a pretty different game.
At your service.
Sir.
But it does scratch that XCOM itch. So that's good enough for me. And hey, what's already here is pretty solid. The gameplay loop is quite fun. They've been cooking for sure. There are some things that need some work, but like I said, that's what early access is for.
Sir.
It definitely has that one more mission feeling. And I actually do like the fact that missions are usually like 20 minutes max if you're playing fast. Between 20 and 30, maybe like 40 max if you're not. But they're pretty quick. So you don't get stuck doing one mission for like an hour.
Sir.
Okay, time to test that laser autocannon.
Who, sir? Who, sir?
Not yet. Okay, we can give it... Wait, can I use this on a mech? Right here? Okay, no, I can't. Fair enough.
Ready on my signal.
We can use it on Jane, though. Actually, maybe I can. It's just that it was out of range. Jane can handle it. One down.
Keep it up, Marine.
Thousands to go. All right.
Orders?
At your service.
Sir.
What? Armor detail on duty.
There you go. So let's use the laser autocannon. Okay. Not super impressive, but alright.
Orders?
Yes. I like how you work.
Aliens? What aliens? Anyone see any aliens around here?
Alright, good.
Not me. Well, keep in mind, minus 50% cover reduction is just really, really strong. Think about how strong it is in XCOM 2. Because we used that on some of our dudes in the Long War of the Chosen campaign we did with Ted Jam.
Sir.
And it's just really, really strong.
On task.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's working as intended, it's just really strong.
Hostile Xeno. Move out.
With that said, we don't see the exact numbers, so it's hard to actually evaluate it. Since we only see like descriptions of what your chance to hit is, you don't see the exact calculation and full numbers. So it's kind of impossible to know for certain.
They're mine.
Sir.
Anyway. So...
What?
Oh yeah, another dude on the left.
Keep it up.
Oh yeah, in this game it is definitely even stronger, because there are various ways to flank enemies in XCOM. Here, flanking the enemies is pretty damn hard.
At your service.
It's not easy to get flanking shots in this game.
Seeking cover. Hostiles.
So it is very strong. I knew it's going to be insanely good the second I saw it. Like, the moment I saw it, this is a thing, I knew it's gonna be really strong.
What?
Orders?
At your service.
What?
Orders?
At your service. Seeking cover. Move it, Jingwei.
What?
Okay.
Let's do this.
I don't like this building in the middle. It's kind of getting in the way right now. Yeah, it's really getting in the way. Okay.
Orders?
At your service.
Sir.
Well, I do have line of sight.
Engaged.
Orders?
At your service.
What?
Oh, but it's not damage. It's not damage. It's chance to hit.
Orders?
At At your service.
It's not that you do more damage. You get better chance to hit. It reduces like the penalty not for damage but for accuracy.
Orders?
At your service.
What?
Okay, one more. Okay, the
Visual
auto
acquired.
laser is not too bad, although I do have slightly mixed feelings about it. I do like that it only takes 40 APs to fire, and you don't have to vent it as often as the laser cannon. And yeah, we found the enemies. I think Jane might actually be in range.
Orders?
Well, yes, but I need line of sight, so I still need to move. Now we're in range. If I move forward, okay, I can't have 80 points. And deploying costs 20 to begin with, so probably makes more sense to move forward, deploy, and take one shot. Yep. Let's do that. We'll hit this thing. Nice. Almost one-shot it.
At your service.
Man, this building is really, really getting in the way right now.
At your service.
Yeah.
Got it?
Good job.
Bringing up the rear.
Not much I can do from back here. Wait. What's the range? Yeah, snow terrain is like pretty costly to move on, as you can see. 16 APs to move one tile in this direction.
Double time.
Which is one of the things that makes it hard to flank enemies. Which is what makes this perk even more powerful. Yeah, minus 50% decrease to enemy cover bonus. It would be nice if you could see the exact numbers, so you could actually check whether something like this is working as intended. But unfortunately you cannot at the moment.
In on that.
Okay, let's move forward.
Together.
All right.
Orders?
Right, our walker can also still get a turn. Now we need to vent, so let's back up a little bit. And vent. Basically reload. The mech is definitely squishier than other vehicles, so
Orders?
do need to be somewhat careful with that.
Sir.
Okay, do we have line of sight here? Yes, we do. Okay, I could use my MMG. Or I can just shoot my primary weapon twice. That's probably a better idea. Or shoot it once and then back up into cover. Nah, kill the bug. Bye-bye. We only need 2 more. No, this fence does not count as cover. I don't think anyone here has line of sight. But we can give Jane some APs and just use them for movement.
Let's
That
do
works
this.
too. Yeah, okay, that actually works. Go left or something like that.
Orders?
And then we can take a turn right away. Because this is the next turn. So now she can take a turn again. And shoot this flying thing. For example. Probably deploy first. And it's dead. Nice. And we're done. Very nice. Yeah, we're done. We got some supplies. 35 supplies. I'll take it. We got all 5 stars. And 50 supplies. So 85 supplies total from this. Alright. Nobody's weary. That's good. Let's see what's next. Extermination. Upon completion, gain 2 intelligence, alright? So destroy more than 70% of all enemy forces. Sure. So, do we bring the same exact squad? Maybe. Maybe Jane could use a break. Or maybe not. We got 38 promotion points. Tough one. Minus 35% to incoming suppression is pretty good, because like I said earlier, sometimes you just can't avoid getting suppressed because there are weapons that can suppress you like from off-screen. Mostly artillery type weapons. So this can be useful against those. Yes, there's a fatigue mechanic. If you bring the same person to the same mission too many times, so first they get the weary perk right here, or status. If they get the weary status here, that means that if you bring them to the next mission while they have the weary status, they will become exhausted, which gives them a 40% AP penalty to any mission they go in while exhausted. And I think it lasts like 2 missions, maybe more, I don't remember. But it's rough, it's harsh. Yes, you can buy more than one. That's why, for example, on Jane, we have both Commando and Impossible Shot, because both are good. I might just go with this squad still. Yeah. Destroy alien warrior, alright. Okay, let's just go with this squad still. Not sure what alien warrior we're talking about. I guess we'll find out.
You'll be the first to know.
Sir!
What? Engines engaged.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Sir! Yeah.
Let's do this. Eyes and ears.
Hello? Anyone home?
Sir!
At your service. Moving.
Moving to waypoint.
Aye. Eyes open.
At your service.
Sir!
Okay, nothing yet.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming. Bump into cover. Sir!
Still nothing. Let's stick to right side.
Moving.
We going now to what?
Orders?
Emptier than a dead camel out here.
Yeah.
I would still like to get that scouting drone, but I have yet to see that in the black market. As in, while we've been streaming. Okay, there we go. Is that the warrior? Eliminate? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, doesn't look super impressive.
What?
Eyes open.
Jen can blast it. What's the armor? 90 armor. Let's shoot it with the crocodile then.
Stay on him,
And again.
On
Alright. Well, it's fleeing already.
What?
Not much of a warrior, are you?
Sir!
What?
Not really, apparently.
Who, sir?
Orders?
At your service.
Sir!
What?
Okay, no line of sight right now.
Making a play! We got bugs!
Some flying shitlings.
We're good! We're good!
Orders?
This plays more like OG XCOM. Yeah, you're right. There are definitely some similarities with OG XCOM, which I quite enjoy. In fact, maybe we'll do some more open XCOM at some point, because I quite enjoyed the campaign we did, I think 2 years ago at this point. That was a lot of fun.
Sir! Listen up!
Okay, I think we can get line of sight here. Yep. Come on. That's not enough.
Deflected.
Another one? Yeah, let's take care of this guy.
Orders?
What?
Put down every dog!
Nice. There's also a lot of modding potential here. I don't know what kind of modding support they are planning to have in the future. I know they're planning something. There's definitely a ton of modding potential here. Like, a lot.
Contact.
There you go. Alright.
I like how you work.
I appreciate it.
Any OG XCOM mods I'm interested in? Nothing in particular right now. There are some that are, like, interesting, but maybe a little bit too drawn out for my taste.
What?
But who knows? There are quite a few options there.
Sir.
Orders?
One thing I do plan to play at some point is actually Battle Brothers with the Legends. I don't know when that is gonna be, but I will probably do that at some point. It's on my list. And the list is not particularly long. Okay, can't go past this fence.
Sir.
At your service.
Sir.
Can I get a shot here? Okay, I can. It's gonna be just one shot, though. No, this is out of range. Okay, never mind. Go into cover, then.
Up the rear. Double time.
Actually, should have used the MMG. We still can. Okay, yeah, we still can. Deploy for 20, and then we can use it. That was not super impressive, but alright.
Orders?
We are in range with Jane. Man, her range is just insane. And you can still get more range, by the way. There's one ammo type that gives you more range.
Sights
So
are
we might
sharp.
still be able to get more range for her later on.
What?
Thanks for your cooperation.
Kill them all!
Vent.
Sir. Dope is green. Hits confirmed.
Okay, we only killed 2 so far.
Bringing up the rear.
Make that 3.
Ha! At that bug.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Right, I can't jump over the fence, unfortunately.
What? Are there Kutta there?
Sir.
At your service.
Yeah, the snow terrain is pretty expensive to move in terms of
Your
APs.
service.
Orders? Hustle 103rd.
Bringing up the rear.
Okay, I need to go around this fence, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Orders?
At your service.
Sir.
What?
What's funny, okay, the walker can move past it, and it will destroy it, so... Now we can go through here.
Hustle 103rd.
Slightly more convenient.
Got bugs.
More shitlings.
Hey, yo. Bugs.
And another one. Alright.
Sir.
At your service.
I'm a little bit too far away.
Eyes
Another
on.
one.
Bringing up the
Okay, now
rear.
that's definitely close enough. Yeah, X-Files is a good one, it's just very, very drawn out. Okay, let's deploy the MMG. This means only one shot, but let's do it anyway.
Better shape up.
Yeah, that was underwhelming. Aim better next time, thank you.
What?
Orders?
Here, Jane can fix it. Yeah, this guy did not have his turn yet, so I think I'd rather shoot him.
That's it, Marines.
There you go, fleeing.
What?
At your service.
Sir.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Yeah, I did play War Tales.
What?
It's actually pretty hard to compare this game to anything directly because it has various elements from various different tactical games, which is a good thing.
Orders?
At your service?
Sir. On task.
I mean, they're definitely cooked up something fairly unique.
Yeah.
And that's what I like to see.
Slide into cover.
It also has its own mechanics in quite a few cases, not like mechanics taken from other games or
Moving to
something.
cover.
Bump it.
What?
I mean, one of the things I like is the way turns work. Because, for anyone who doesn't know or didn't notice, the way turns actually work in this game is that when you start a turn, it's a combination of like the two systems most tactical games use. So, most of the time tactical games either let you move any person, like, they let you move all of your units individually on your turn, and then you end the turn, so kind of like what XCOM does. Other times, you move them all in a specific order, which depends on like speed, initiative, or whatever. Here, it's kind of a combination of both systems, as in there's no initiative. However, when you start a turn and everyone is still active, you can pick whatever squad you want to move, take actions with them, and then the enemy gets actions, and then you can pick one of the other squads you haven't moved with yet, and, well, it repeats until the turn ends. So it's a pretty interesting system.
Into cover.
So you can't move everyone at once, but you can choose who you want to move first.
Target.
And there are some interesting combos you can pull off with that, depending on the exact order,
Orders?
and depending on the, like, which enemies moved.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
Okay, there's something back here.
At your service?
Sir.
What?
There it is. Okay.
At your service.
I'm a little bit too far away.
Got visual on targets.
Two of them, okay.
Sir.
At your service.
Does Jane have line of sight? No, she doesn't have a turn yet.
Sir.
Move it, Jingwei.
Who, sir? Move out.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too far away.
Orders?
So,
Your service.
Sir.
What?
Yeah.
we can kill this bombardier, I guess. Yeah, let's open with that. We got 5 more shots in the crocodile rifle.
Keep them landing.
Great work.
Alright.
Kill all the.
And I do like that you really have to think about ammo in this game, because you seriously have to think about ammo. Especially in some of the longer missions, like defense missions, where you have a lot of units attacking you.
Sir.
What?
But you really have to think about ammo.
Die, Kutta!
Ah!
At your service.
Okay, we're almost done here. I think that's the last one.
The Kutta runs!
Who, sir?
She sure likes yelling. And done. Nice. Good amount of supplies. Alright. Nobody's tired yet, that's good. So, extermination is next. Oh yeah, that's what we just did actually. Yeah, this is something I ran into a few times, which I think should probably be changed a bit. Sometimes you can get literally the exact same mission either twice in a row or as the 2 alternatives. So if you have like 2 missions to choose from and they are both the exact same mission, basically like in that meme, like literally. Except it's not a meme because they are exactly the same. It's the same picture. Yes, it's an operation. So in this game, the way it works, you start up an operation which consists of several missions where you can take like alternative paths and get the different rewards. So yes, that's an average operation basically. Yeah, nice choice, bro. I know, right? Well, I guess we'll do the exact same thing again. Yeah, now we can see what the map preview looks like when you have some intelligence, because we have 2 intelligence as opposed to 0, because we gained 2 intelligence from that previous mission. So now, like, we know exactly what this is. Well, not exactly. We know this one, so we know this one is Alien Bombardier. We know this one is Alien Harpy. So if you get enough intelligence, you will know, like, not only what exactly the enemies are, what exactly they are. Like, this is still unknown entity. So intelligence can be quite useful. And sometimes you need to pick specific weapons to counter specific enemies. Well, mostly highly armored stuff. But it's also useful to be aware of any, like, mortar-type enemies. Like this dude. This thing has indirect fire, and it can attack you from pretty far away. You get the idea. And we can get an upgrade on our ship that gives us permanent intelligence. So I could get permanent +2 intelligence for everything, if I wanted to, right now. Anyway, let's just go with the same squad still. I think so. We got 62 promotion points. Okay. What can Pike get for tier 4 again? Never quits or gives up. Wait, hold on. Does that mean he's never gonna give you up? I think that's what it means. I'm just saying. Yeah, he went there. -10 AP to cost 2 consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. Yeah, cue the music. Okay, I don't think I want that right now. What about... Okay, drive-by. I do want that, but maybe not right now. That's the suppressive fire guy. Depending on what weapons we get later, it would be useful to get buff here, because this removes the encumbered effect from heavy armor and heavy weapons. We don't really have a huge selection of them right now, but for example, this one right here, this does make you encumbered. And this is a good weapon for suppression, and he gets a big bonus to suppression. So that would be an interesting combo potentially. What about this guy? -10 AP cost to use accessories. Oh wait, hold on. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, that's nice. I could give him this target designator thing. And that will cost 10 AP less. How much did this even cost to begin with? I don't think I ever checked how much we need to use this. How many APs it costs. I don't think I ever actually checked. Demolition's expert is also pretty good. Mostly because you can destroy structures the enemy can bunker in. You know, like actual bunkers, watchtowers, and things like that. So that can be pretty good. Pike? Yeah, I don't really want anything on him yet. Let's just save our points for now. Alright, I'm gonna save the points for now. It's not like they are going anywhere, okay? They are not going anywhere. Yeah, we can just go. It's fine. Okay, let's just go.
Major?
So this is the same objective as the previous mission.
Where these motherfuckers at?
Which also means Yeah, there's gonna be the warrior. Not that he was a big threat, but we did kill him pretty fast.
Oh, it's coming.
Alright. I would still like to get the scouting drone, because that's a thing.
Your service.
I just haven't seen it in the black market yet.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
There's a lot of different type of gear. Like, it's pretty impressive how much variety there is already.
Movement.
Okay, there's one guy.
Orders?
This is in range. Yep, this is in range.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Bye-bye.
I like how you work.
I love this weapon. Shame it doesn't have more ammo, but it would probably be a bit too strong if he had more ammo.
What? At your service.
So this is the ammo refill. This costs 60. This is from the ammo bag. This can refill the ammo of a unit adjacent to you. Yeah, there's the target designator. That costs 40, okay. So with minus 10, that would cost 30. Okay.
What?
Alright. Wait, what's the range on this? I can use it from this far away. Does this actually have a range, or is this infinite range? Wait, is this actually infinite range? It doesn't say anything about the range. Maybe it is infinite range. I think I've seen the enemy use this. At least once or twice. Yeah, had this green outline at one point. On my unit. I've definitely seen the enemies use this.
Armor detail on duty.
Bringing up the rear.
Are we in range? We can be? No. Not quite. Okay, that's fine.
What?
Eyes open.
Now we are. Sort of. Alright. And it's dead. Nice.
Neutralized.
What? I can kill from anywhere.
So there's that bombardier somewhere around here.
Listen up. We're moving.
Bringing up the rear.
I would like to take it out before it starts blasting me.
Move it. Jingvei.
Yeah. Making a play. Sir. Listen up. We're moving.
Okay. So this is going to be the alien warrior.
At your service. Bug targets on the move.
Okay, that's just a normal dude. And we're in range. Nice. No need to deploy, because then I'll need to use 20 points to move again. And we have excellent accuracy.
Ricocheted.
Right, this thing does have 90 armor, so we have to burn through that,
That's
actually.
it, Marines.
Which is fine, because he already moved. I'm not gonna waste my ammo in the
Orders?
crocodile.
At your service.
But we can blast it with the RPG. There you go.
Very good.
All right.
Fuck them up.
Orders? Oscar Mike.
What? Are there Kutta there?
Who, sir? Hostile Xeno.
Oh, okay, another one. That's just a shitling.
Put it on him.
Almost dead.
Movement.
And by the way, the two factions that you will start seeing when you started the game, the pirates and these infestations, these are like the easier ones. The pirates are pretty much like one of the easiest factions, if not the easiest one to fight against. The tougher one that you will start seeing like a few hours in potentially are the army guys. That's the other mission we had earlier.
Keep them landing.
So these are definitely a bit tougher than pirates. We'll probably start seeing missions with them more frequently now.
Sir.
The game ramps up like slowly over time, not super quickly.
Good job.
All right.
Bringing up the
There's
rear.
still the bombardier somewhere out
Bringing up
there.
the rear.
Okay, 30 armor, that's fine.
Give it to them, lads!
Oh yeah, I played quite a bit before today. I mean, today was the embargo, but I had access for a while. And I sent some feedback already. I reported some bugs. Because we can just report a bug directly right here.
Major, keep your
So
eyes on
I've
this
done
train.
that. I always try to report bugs when I see them. I haven't seen like anything too bad. I think the worst bug I've seen was one that involves secondary objectives that cannot be completed. That's about it. I haven't really seen anything.
On task. Up for
Like, definitely haven't seen anything game-stopping
At your
or
service!
anything like that.
Orders?
At your service!
Orders?
There are some, I wouldn't call them bugs, but there are some inconsistencies in the tooltips. So for example, you could have a tooltip that tells you you get a plus 10 stat, and then the description of the tooltip tells you you get plus 10%, which is not the same thing. And you have no good way to check which one is true, because when you equip something, the start screen only shows you like your base stats, not adjusted stats, like in XCOM, for example. So there are a few cases where I'm still not sure whether it's, for example, plus 10 or plus 10%. But these are like things that are very easily fixable. But I reported those cases too. Okay, see, now we're getting blasted with a mortar. And not only I lost some dudes in here, we lost 4 squaddies and we're suppressed. So,
Orders?
yeah, things can escalate pretty fast.
At your service!
What?
And this happened from outside of my vision range.
What?
Orders?
I need to send somebody to reveal
At your
the
service!
enemies.
What?
I guess we send the mech. Alright. Yeah, there's this bombardier in the back. Right here, that's the one. Alien bombardier.
At your service!
Maybe I can take it out with Jane.
Orders?
Okay, I should be able to. I need to get a bit closer. But I definitely can. I can't quite shoot it on this turn, however. Because I need to deploy to use this weapon and that costs 20. So I can't quite do that right now.
Orders?
At your service!
Orders?
Well, best I can do is just move forward so that I'll be in range for the next turn. And hopefully she won't get suppressed.
Bringing up the
All right.
rear! Bringing up the rear!
Last guy for this turn. I don't have the RPG. 90 armor. Yeah, the snow costs quite a bit to move in.
Further together!
And there's not much cover around here. Right, so Pike. Oh yeah, now I can use Rally. Does that work on yourself? I assume it would? Well, it costs 30 to use it, so probably not worth it. Flamer will not do me that much good against this alien warrior thing, because it has 90 armor.
What?
So that's not really good with the Flamer. I really want to kill this stupid bombardier in the back.
Orders?
I think we open with that. I can shoot it twice with my long-range rifle.
On target.
Okay, yeah, this weapon really comes in handy.
Eliminated.
But that's what I said earlier about the range being king. It really is king.
Casevac needed.
Okay, he might get knocked out here if we get unlucky.
Die, Kutta!
Should be fine though.
I want to see that out of you.
The
Wally.
alien warrior already took a turn. I think we'll be fine. Right, let's deploy the MMG.
Go.
Yeah, the downside is that yeah, I'll pin my own guy, which is a thing you can do. Okay. It's fine. We can still move away a bit.
Up the rear!
I can blast it with the RPG. Or, yeah, shoot it twice with the battle rifle.
Oblige them!
That's like minimal damage, but alright.
Major!
So, can I kill it before it moves? Because now it's the next turn.
Can't imagine they have much left in
I
them.
can use one person and then the Alien Warrior gets a turn. So maybe I can. Well, Jane can probably do it. Maybe, maybe not. So, riddle me this. How much armor does it have left? You can barely see this indicator to begin with. And even when you can see it, you don't know. The tooltip will tell you the base value. This tooltip does not tell you how much armor it has right now. It tells you what like the total is. The max. On the other hand, it tells you what its current health is. So that's a bit of an inconsistency right here. Because it does not have 90. We already destroyed like 60% of it. But we have no idea how much exactly we destroyed. And there's no tooltip that will tell you. There's actually none. It might be better to shoot our actual primary weapon here. Okay, nice. We killed it. Very nice. We are almost done. There's one more enemy to kill.
Major!
Let's just back up with Pike. Keep him somewhere in the back. He lost what? 6 squaddies? He lost almost all of them. 9. The others can finish the job.
What? Bringing up the rear?
No, just because we need one more does not mean there's one more exactly.
Major!
There's probably more than that.
Major!
Yeah, we probably want to do it within 12 turns. I don't even know where the enemy is.
At your service.
Could be anywhere. Yeah, this is where the scouting drone would come in handy. And sometimes they can be literally in the corner.
Let's do this.
Remember, the last lobsterman is always in the closet.
What?
It could be like here. That's a thing that can happen.
Taking defense.
Orders?
At your service. Move it, Jingbei.
Major!
We also don't really want to be caught off guard by something tougher.
Let's do this.
So I could definitely use the scouting drone here. I will buy one if I see one. Oh yeah, there we go. It's a bug hunt, exactly.
At your service.
Okay,
Major.
Jane can handle this.
Orders?
Is this the armor guy? Yeah, 90 armor.
Sights are
Nice.
sharp.
This mission
Love
is
this weapon.
extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
That was such a good pickup early on. And we're done. That's quite a lot of supplies right there. I like that. Okay, nobody's tired yet. That's good. So, contaminated brood pools. Let's check the black market. How much do we have right now? And what could we buy? 415. That's a good amount. Wait, that said, we've seen items here that cost like 1,500. So it's not necessarily some massive amount of supplies there. I don't think I'm seeing anything I would like to buy right now, because it will refresh once we finish the operation. We already have a walker. There are some specific accessories I'm hunting for, but they're not here. A fragmentation grenade, I mean, it's alright, but the grenades have pretty short range. A camouflage kit is not too bad. Maybe I should grab that, actually. Especially since we have ambush on Jane, which is plus 25% accuracy and damage. Well, if you're ambushing the enemy, and you need concealment for that. Oh yeah, vehicle ammo cases, yes. Okay, yeah. Well spotted, that's definitely what we need. Absolutely. 100%. There. Okay, that's actually big. That's definitely big. Alright, let's do the next mission, shall we? Now we have 4 intelligence, because that previous mission also gave us +2. So we know almost everything. Alien Bombardier. Alien Harpy. Alien Harpy. We can even see stats. Like some of them. How much armor, like how many units. 1 to 3. 5 to 9. You get the idea. So in this mission we have to evac at the end, over there. And we need to contaminate the poles. So over here and over here. Let's start on the right side, then that one's closer. So, okay. We'll use our fancy new accessory for more ammo. Actually, ironically, I don't need it here, but I could just change this whole setup. Yeah, I could just change this whole setup, actually. I do kind of like the auto laser. The auto laser was good. Yeah, we can just do this. This is fine. Yup. Okay, that's fine. Just need to move some other stuff around. I need 16 points back. I suppose I can just remove one squad member somewhere? Here, okay, 14. Minus 10. Minus 7. Alright. That's the ammo backpack. Okay, this is perfectly fine, I think. Yeah, the LMG is not that great, actually. So we could drop that. We can get the RPG instead, which is cheaper. Okay, that's 19. Minus 11. Let's drop the Flamer. For a mission with aliens, I don't think Flamer will be that useful. Okay, here, perfect. We're using almost exactly the amount of points we got. Okay, this looks good. Let's go.
What?
Alright, let's go.
I can kill from anywhere. Visual.
Here's one enemy already.
Eyes open.
Sort of.
Sir. Aye. On it. Sir. Get to cover.
At your service.
Let's do this.
Well, it was there, but I can't see it.
What?
Orders?
At your service.
Sir.
What?
Oh yeah, there it is.
More!
It's running away.
Bump.
Flying away, whatever.
Zeno.
At your service. Further together.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
Yep, another one. Okay.
What?
Eyes open.
And that was actually a pretty smart move. It moved completely outside of my line of sight.
Orders?
At your service.
Actually a pretty smart move.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, I can't see it. If I move more, I will not have enough APs to actually fire. Okay, there it is. But yeah, it will attack me, unfortunately.
Sit rep.
Alright.
Sir. Contact. Contact.
Let's move out of this crap on the ground.
Orders?
I don't think it actually does anything. Yeah, it actually does. Standing on this tile will damage armor durability, so we will not be standing on that tile. Bye-bye.
Yo, leave some for me!
Okay, here's another one.
What?
So now I can move my vehicle here and give Jane cover like that. And then I can still shoot. That's the one that was flying away earlier. Okay, looking good.
What?
Orders?
At your service. Seeking cover.
What?
Orders?
Sir, move out!
What?
Hello? Well, that's the sabotage target.
On it!
Let's do this.
What?
Nothing yet. Still nothing. Still nothing. They're hiding. Clearly.
They're
Oh, yeah,
mine.
there we go. That's sneaky. Okay, that's sneaky. That is very sneaky. Okay, we're
Stay
fine.
in the fight.
Orders?
I guess I'll let the Jane take care of this. Yeah, 90 armor on this thing.
Contact!
Good job.
What would have we done without this weapon here? I mean, I'm sure we would have been fine, but it's just so good. It's so good. I mean, 110 armor penetration, 70 armor damage, 11 base range. So we get more like 14
We're
range
moving.
with the Jane. It's just so good. Okay, 90 armor. Again.
We're
That
good!
works.
Shit!
Yeah,
Deflected!
definitely some tankier aliens coming at us now. I might be a bit too far away. That might not do much. It still has armor, like 60 of it.
Deflected.
This guy's too far away.
On task!
No, he's not. But same problem. It still has like 60 armor. So that's not gonna do much.
Orders?
Now I do have one more move before this dude gets a turn. So, the laser might do the trick. Yeah, okay, the laser is enough. Nice. It's more than enough. And now we can just vent. We don't have to, but we need to catch up with our squads.
Sir! Listen up! We're moving!
Let's do this.
Right, there's the sabotage target. We need to move in and use a skill that costs 60 EP. Yeah, right here. Contaminate. So I can do it on this turn.
What?
And the other one is basically right next to evac. Yep, okay,
Get up
more
right
flying
now.
shitlings. Alright.
Making a play!
Could have been better.
Good. Move out! Dope is green.
Xenos!
And another one.
Bringing up the rear.
What?
Okay,
Order.
so... I don't have to sabotage it yet. Let's kill this shitling on the left first, shall we?
What?
That will do the trick.
Unit obliterated.
Get the vision on the other one. Okay, Jen can probably one-shot this thing and
Orders.
contaminate the target. Yep, nice.
Keep it up, Marine!
That's one objective done.
All right! Sir! Listen up! We're moving!
Bringing up the rear. Double time.
And that's a civilian.
At your service.
Sir! Aye.
Kill! Every could pa!
Don't worry, we will.
At your service.
Sir!
What?
Working on it.
Armor detail on duty.
Wait, what? Oh, I can control the civilian. Okay, apparently.
Bump into cover!
I didn't even know you can do that. Okay. Apparently you can, there you go. I actually wasn't aware you
do
can
this.
just control the civilians if you do this. Okay, alright. We can use him to get vision.
What?
Orders?
At your service.
Okay, do we have a range?
Sir,
Not really. Let's just move into cover then.
What?
Orders?
Okay, even with the Jane's range, this is definitely not in range.
What?
They are moving away from me. Like the cowards that they are.
Bringing up the rear.
Hey, you there, get over here.
Bringing up the rear. Heading to cover. At your service.
Let's send a civilian. You volunteer when you weren't looking. Okay, they are really just running away from me or something. Okay,
At your service. Move it, Jingwei.
that's the sabotage objective. So, oh, that's the bombardier. Okay, okay.
Hurry.
Right.
Keep taking losses.
Yep, and now I'm suppressed.
Husband down.
Yeah, these are pretty dangerous.
Orders?
This is definitely not in range. Yeah, where's Pike? Right, this is Pike.
sir. Yeah.
I doubt I can be in range with my vehicle. Nope. We
Engines
can move
engaged.
closer, but we will not be in range. Shitlings.
Returning to the fight.
Get you some! Sir,
Orders?
Right.
sir.
Well, I could give myself plus 40 APs. Oh, that thing already moved out of range. Why am I not surprised? Yeah. How about we give our vehicle plus 40 APs? That sounds good. And we can use rally. So wait, is this like unlimited range? Okay, you can target one person. There you go, nice. That completely removes suppression. That is a really good
Orders?
skill.
At your service.
Okay, that is such a good skill. And now we can actually target this bug. So, first... How much armor does it have? Only 40. Okay, that should be fine.
Let's get
Alright, we did some damage. I'll take it.
What?
Maybe we can finish it off with the laser or with... Okay, no, wait. Why can I... Yeah, no, this is not enough points. We only gave ourselves 40. Fair enough. There are more bugs on the left side, too. Here, Jane can just kill this thing. There you go. Man, I love this weapon. It's so friggin' good.
Combat effective.
Easily my favorite weapon here so far. At least on today's stream.
We have to get the heat off
Easily.
them.
Okay, seriously, he shot me and now I can't see it anymore?
What?
That's just cheating. There it is. We are almost done.
We're irregular.
Sir,
So I can just use rally again. There's no cooldown on the skill. You can just use it every turn if you want to. That is so good. We can call out target, that's too far away, okay. We do have 60 points though, so I can give myself 40 AP.
ready on my
There you go. That works.
At your service.
Now we have 131. And we are in range. There you go.
Biff the bugs.
So that's done. Now we just need to be on the evac. So we're almost done. Am I supposed to like rescue this civilian? Find and rescue lost workers. Okay, I guess that's the objective.
What?
I don't think I'll be looking for all of them.
Detail on duty.
Not really.
Sir,
At your service.
Whoops, that's not quite.
Let's do this.
We can grab this guy, but yeah, I'm not gonna look for more. Yep, more enemies coming. Decent shot.
Down every dog.
Might as well just kill this thing. There you go. Bye-bye.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here, shall we?
Task.
At your service.
I guess I need one more turn.
Let's do this.
What?
Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is just one unit. So when it says find and rescue lost workers, yeah, this was 4 units in one, because there are 4 dudes in here. So we did rescue all 4 lost workers.
All right.
Go
I
us.
can't imagine they have much left in them.
At your
And
service.
done.
Sir.
General Crozier and his staff would be proud of you, Major.
Okay. Very nice. A nice haul right there. And we should get a reward for completing the operation now. Okay, 4 different options. There's some armor, that's good. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Much grade ammo. +1 maximum range. +1 maximum range. Yep. These are insane. It does get a little bit of accuracy drop-off, but who gives a shit? Range is king. You do get +10 accuracy as part of it. Now, this only applies to projectile-based squad weapons, but that's fine. What are the other options, though? Let's see. Marine infantry body armor. I mean, that's nice, but much grade ammo is just too good. I'm just checking what the other rewards are. Yeah, this is just too good. Now, this only applies to the squad weapon, so... like the primary weapon that you use. But that's fine. Oh yeah, this will be an improvement still. I'm just saying this -2 accuracy drop-off doesn't really matter. Especially since there's extra +10 built in. But yeah, the range is just too good, so these are insanely good. I'm glad we got that. Spend 30 OCIs to get high rarity weapon. Oh, there is a chance of failure, oh no. This is a gamble option. Do we gamble for a high rarity weapon? Okay, define the chance of failure, okay? I would like the game to define the chance of failure. Like, what chance of failure are we talking about? 50%? I guess 50% of the time it works every time. Okay, sure, we're gonna do it. I mean, we have like 459.
Congratulations, Major.
Okay, we got something, I think. Did we? Yes, we did. So what's this? Okay, we got something. Infantry Special. Tripod M6 CMG. The Cutter Corner Heavy Machine Gun. Okay. Range 10. I like it already. 55 armor penetration. 25 armor damage. 10 rate of fire. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. I like this. 10 range. -10 accuracy, but I can live with that. Yeah, that's a very, very good one. That was worth 30 components easily. Let's check the Balaka market now. We have quite a lot. This is like 400 or more. Mech jetpack. It's a jetpack for a walker. Interesting. Vehicle ammo case. We already got one. Infantry fighting vehicle. Yeah, that's very expensive. Can we afford this plasma rifle? Not that I necessarily want to buy it. How much do we actually have right now? I haven't actually tried any plasma weapons. 445. Okay, no, I'm nowhere close to 880. No, there's some other stuff I can trade in. But like 500 max, probably. Auto grenade launcher. Rocket launcher. That's a vehicle weapon. Alright. Canister shot. The canister launcher shoots exploding grenade clusters up in the air, which explode and cover the immediate area in shower of shrapnel. Okay. Ammo bag, rend ammo, so plus 2 damage, plus 15 armor damage, minus 15 armor penetration. 80 grenade. Explosive charge. Any explosives enjoyers? Deploys an explosive charge to an adjacent tile. The charge can be detonated with a detonation skill. The explosion will hit all adjacent tiles, so better move out of the way. That would be super situational. Okay, magazine pouches. Right, I'm gonna grab those because I need that. You start with 2 of them, 3 of them. So yeah, we definitely want more. I might even grab both. But we'll get one for sure. There might be missions where we'll bring 5 squads eventually. But there will definitely be missions where we bring 4. Oh yeah, there we go. The Skybot. This is actually what I was looking for. This is the Recon Skybot. Yep. This is very useful for scouting. Actually insanely useful for scouting. It can be destroyed by the enemies, so this can be targeted by the enemies. But it's very, very nice for scouting. So we're gonna grab one for sure. Yep. We're gonna grab that for sure. And probably save the rest. For now. What about these weapons? We already have crowbar. Yeah, another squad leader would cost 200, so the cost is going up. Alright. Anyway, we're actually at 7 hours now, and it's midnight over here. That might actually be good enough for today. Yeah, I just noticed we're at 7 hours. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough for today. So, thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. We will definitely play this a lot more. I've been quite enjoying it. There's one more game in February that's coming soon-ish that I will likely play, possibly a lot. Just a heads up. So, yeah, we will be playing more than just Menace in February. Yeah, another mystery game, yep. Anyway, that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and we will continue next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time, bye bye, have a good one.